Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house or in your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HD content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Girl, I was head bobbing again.
Hey, what's up? What's up, you guys? What's up, hoodies? How y'all doing? Hood Nation, if y'all could please take a little second, make sure you have already liked the video. And if you have the ability to share the video like on your community wall, please feel free to share the video as well. Please and thank you very much. Also, don't forget we do have a membership, and shout out to all the members, all the longtime supporters, all of our new supporters. Shout out to you all. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And of course, anytime you want to donate to the commentary, feel free to hit the Cash App, $ the hood table 402. Thank you so much. What's up, Corio? What's up, Charlie?
Hey Corio, my beauty. Hey, the hood table. Hey, everybody in the chat.
Oh, hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Hey, hood table.
Who is that talking in the background?
My dog was talking shit, y'all, because there's workmen out here, and he's like, dog, y'all ain't supposed to be out there like that.
I didn't know if it was yours or if it was Corey. I was like, somebody back there talking.
No, that sounds like a big dog. Sophie only weighs about 18 pounds.
Girl, you hear how loud he is, right? He only stands maybe 2 foot off the ground. He's a feist, but he's got pit bull mix in him, so he's fat and chunky and short.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a big dog. See, I like the little cute
He's
ones.
tiny though. If I show you him, you'd be like, ain't no way that voice came out of that dog. Because he's only about 40 pounds, but he's short and compact. Like his leg, like he looks like a basset hound almost, but take away the ears.
Oh.
Yeah, but he got that deep voice. I'm like, if somebody didn't know and they came up, they'd swear up and down I had this giant dog in my house. And then they walk in and go, what?
Tell the dogs, make sure they pay attention to the tea, okay?
Hey, y'all, the hood table said pay attention.
Thank you, Rasta. Rasta said, thanks for coming live. Thank you. You welcome, too. And what's up to the first ones in the chat? Hey, Aisha. She said, hood table already liked. Yes, thank you so much. And what's up, Robin? How are you doing? Everybody, please feel free to drop down in the chat anytime to say hello. What's up? Chit chat with us, give your opinions or comments or commentary. Feel free. Now, you guys. Okay, so we've been discussing this Vegas trip for quite some time, right?
Oh, Lord, it's been going on for weeks now.
And I was waiting for the moment to find out if somebody else was going to try to go to Vegas from another, either a group or, sector or something like that, like kind of what happened with Jay Wilson when he, and how pettycation, how that turned into pettycation with Club Chat. And so we just found out yesterday that Jay Wilson is planning to go to Vegas. And I titled the live, Jay Wilson Comes to the Rescue. Pastor Jay Wilson to the rescue because he is tired of y'all. What did he call being inhumane to chat rap? That's what he called it. He said that a lot of y'all is being so inhumane to chat rap and he cannot stand it. That's what he said. And so what he's going to do is get like a group of 25 people or more, give or take. And I think he said he already got 25 people so far, and they just announced it yesterday. And so he has a group of people, and they're going to get a hotel, and Vivian is going to, do the booking or make the arrangements as she always does with his events. And it seems like a lot more people are going to come. But y'all, I was gagged when him and Ness was going at it yesterday. Because, and I'm going to let y'all chime in a second, because Ness, I don't know if she's really, really unhappy or if she's just acting unhappy, but she said this is war. This is war. She's upset because JW and them is coming down there, and I guess this is supposed to be their vacation. And she talking about when she see him, she gonna run up on him, she gonna squirt him with water guns, and she said she gonna smack him and all kind of other stuff. And he was like, I wish you would. I wish you would. Because your butt gonna end up on vacation and leaving on probation.
Because that's what we all say. I wish a motherfucker would.
Wow. Who was that? Who was that doing commentary? Was it Mother? Say, y'all better not play with Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson will call the law and get y'all asses locked up. Y'all think y'all gonna be down there just fighting. You just be fighting, you scrapping, whoever win. Jay Wilson will put your ass in jail. So I suggest, Ness, don't run up on Jay Wilson. Don't sneak up on him. Don't run up on him. I don't know, y'all. What y'all think about the newest events? And then after we discuss this, I want to discuss something else. But
just fixing to get good.
It is.
It's gonna be better than petty. Well, I will say, I'm gonna give this to SB. He did that thing right. Nobody even knew he was going until the day of kind of situation, and like all of a sudden they showed up. Like, I'm like, that is the most gangster thing I've seen in a while. Just, you got this stuff planned out for months and nobody knows it. Nobody let nothing go, right?
Right. The only person who knew was Cruiser.
And she kept it quiet too. Gotta give her that too.
Cruiser can keep a secret. Lady Snoop, you over in that neck of the woods. Is you gonna pop up too? The Islander. What does Snoop call her peeps?
I think they're called the Islanders, if I'm not mistaken, because she's on her island. Am I wrong, Lady Snoop?
Do she still go by Snoopers? Is it Snoopers still? Or the Islander? I can't remember. Correct me.
I always call them the Islanders, is what I call them, because she's on her own little island.
Yeah. Snoop, she said we had it right now. But yeah, Lady Snoop, is you gonna go on there and show up? Is you gonna surprise us? I'm looking for the content to be contenting. I'm looking for the footage to be footaging. And maybe a little argument here and there. I don't want nobody to go to jail. But I am looking for some good content. And I think with Jay Wilson and them going, I think it's going to be really entertaining between the two groups. But Corio, what do you think? Do you think it'll be more entertaining? Are you more interested in checking out one group over the other, or what?
I don't know. I mean, I think that Jay Wilson was he said he wasn't upset, that Sean Bradley did what he did, but how could you not be a little bothered at the minimum that Sean Bradley and his group did what they did? Because it's supposed to be your vacation, your commentary, your what you want to show and what you don't want to show. And when you come back, you got a boatload of commentary because and so I'm just surprised that he would do the same thing to Ness and Lemon's vacation and use chat rep, being there for chat rep. I don't know. Maybe he really is doing it for chat rep, but I think he's just doing it to mess with Ness. And maybe not, but I think the two people that hitched their wagons to what Jay Wilson is doing are going to be the problems. And that's TMO and,
Oh.
and MU. Because remember what happened with MU on the other trip about the stalker and all that kind of stuff, and how she fell out with Tracy. And TMO has her own set of issues too. But then she said that her and MU had been on IG and they have their outfits together. And I'm like, are y'all gonna be dressing alike, or
They
are
gonna be
they,
twinning?
or maybe they're just telling each other what outfits they're going to wear? But you see what I'm saying? I hope that MU and TMO don't fall out, but I know that if TMO doesn't get the attention that she feels she should get as a content creator and this, that, the other, she's going to have a problem. And she's going to start pouting. And when she gets back, there's going to be problems. So I hope that Jay Wilson and his group, because I like Vivian. I just really have always liked Vivian. I know a lot of people have a problem with her, but I like her church services on Sunday that she puts on YouTube live. And so anyway, I hope that they have a good time and that and their part of the trip isn't ruined because of those two. And that's all I
Right.
really got to say, because, man, I, I hope there's excitement on Ness and Lemon's part of the trip. That's where I want the excitement and the commentary to come from. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I know. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. But I want to shout out some peoples. Robin, Rasta, I'm gonna just go through. BA Superstar, Conscious, definitely a kerfuffle. You and that kerfuffle. Barbara Warren, what's up, Gemini, Lady Snoop, Nick Ian, Miss Coffee, Clyde, what's up? Good morning, everyone. Come on in, meow meow. Come on in. Make sure you guys like and share the video, please, and thank you very much. Now, Snoop said at this point it's everyone's vacation. As much as Ness did to him, payback is a bitch. But she said if she did come, she would not tell. Now, you know what, Snoop? Don't tell. Just sneak up on them niggas and have your camera ready and do your own production crew. I've seen your music videos and stuff and your rap videos and stuff that you did in the past. Have your own little production crew. And get the recording and get us some good ass footage, okay? Especially if Nat happens to be squirting Jay Wilson with some water, okay? But let me tell you something, Corio. Did y'all hear when Pastor was on Pizzas and he was summing up, what his plans was for the trip and how much the registration fees, all that stuff? And Pastor, when he was summing up, he said he might charge a registration fee of maybe 25 to 50, but that's what a lot of events do. They charge a registration fee, but he said it won't be near no $250. And that was shade towards talent, right? And he said it won't be no $250. And TMO, that's when she saw talent all of a sudden in the chat. And she was like all loud, I'm coming, boo! I'm coming, boo! Talent! Can you believe this moment? I hope you give me the best first time experience, and I want the carpet rolled out for me and everything.
Ew.
She said, I'm coming, boo!
Why can't
Run, Talent, run!
I don't know why she always has to have a man that she has to emote like that too. Why does she feel that she has to have a man in the beef sector that she does that with? It's
No.
weird. And she's a
You have
whole
to
man.
hear it though. Choreo, if you can, I'll send you the timestamp later. You gotta hear it. She got so excited when she saw talent in the chat. You know how somebody you really love and care about be in trouble, and like on the funny videos or movies, they be like, "I'm coming, boo, baby, I'm on my way." Man, that's what I was picturing her running and arms stretched out and clouds.
Right.
And she said, I hope you give me the best first time experience and I want the carpet rolled out for me. And you know what Pastor did?
What?
He said, interesting.
Hey, see what I'm saying? It's not
I was dead.
it's not a good match. I know she goes on his panel now, and that's fine. But Jay Wilson's not gonna be all into that loud. He doesn't want that kind of controversy associated with his people. He wants maybe a little mess and, showing they had a good time and stuff and, hung out with, maybe Chat Rep hung out with me. But he doesn't want to have that kind of mess. That's just weird. Isn't that the way she treated the Kang?
You already know Kang. They're my Kang.
Deanna said this morning in another chat, she was like, why they act like they going out of the country? I was like, I know. They acting like they need a whole passport the way they're talking about it. I'm so
That's
tired.
what Snoop just said in the chat. She said they act like she said they just going to Las Vegas.
Yeah, it's like how much, it's like when you wring a wet washcloth. It's just like there's barely any drops falling. You know what I mean? So now Jay Wilson's going, after this.
Girl, this shit is comical. It is so comical. And what's up? Lady Snoop said, yeah, okay, I read that comment. What's up, everybody? Come on in. Make sure you like and share the video. What's up, Khaled? Miss Coffee said, what if Ness and Lemon ain't really going?
I think they're really going because they done got that sponsor, but I think there's supposed to be one heck of a drama that we're going to get to commentate on right after this happens because it's already messy before it even began. And y'all know when these vacations happen or these people meeting up, something always goes down. And I think this one right here gonna go down in history. There is gonna be so much stuff that happens.
They gonna try to. Now, last night I was in Mother's chat. I think that was last night, and he was saying how nothing. Vegas Gate was epic. The original Vegas Gate was epic. It's historical, monumental, all that jazz. And that, it can't be it is. And I think that's probably what they're going to try to do is top the Vegas Gate, the original one.
But like,
and let me read this then I'm gonna throw up my banner to make sure that's Snoop. Clyde said if Ness isn't somewhere irritating Coochie Wilson, then his trip will be boring. He said they're having church service. Oh yeah, he did say he gonna consult with an exercise specialist and shit. I was like, child, let people go work out on their own. They say he always trying to run people and make people be on schedules and all that kind of stuff. Let me put this banner up. I gotta make sure this is Snoop. I think it is, but I just want to make sure because y'all be on me when I don't.
There's nothing wrong with having a loose schedule for people because you can still always do what you want. It's not like,
But it's Vegas. We trying to see the strippers. Where's the Chippendale dancers? What are we talking about? I'm trying to see some men. What? How are we gonna exercise in Vegas? Where the brothers at? I need somebody with some baby oil. You know what I mean? I need somebody with
baby oil.
I need some baby oil.
He said just in case people want to stay in shape.
I need a man with some baby oil. I'm not trying to do no working out. I just wanted to, hey ladies, how y'all doing today? Y'all got me laughing. I had a question. Hey, so is it safe to say that Free is not free if I have to give you my real first and last name, address, and birthday? That's what the
Ooh, that's a
police
good
asked for.
one.
Well, Cruiser, she was saying how when she does hers, she can use our YouTube name. She says she don't be asking people all their personal information.
But
And Cruiser been
then
booking
Miss
cruises.
Cruiser, and I got much respect for Cruiser. Hold on, I got you guys on 1 second. But Miss Cruiser is not she's not sponsoring their trips. So I'm speaking for the ones who were sponsored. They for whoever
Oh,
the thousandaire that paid everybody's way.
mm,
They had to give up their first, last name, and birthday in actual physical address in order to get those tickets and stuff. So that's not free. You sold your information.
mm.
That's not free. You gave up all your personal information for an alleged free trip.
Who else is getting sponsored besides Chat Rat? Or
Ness got sponsored. Lolo got sponsored.
got
Lemon got sponsored.
got
From who I know so far.
got you. Okay.
Oh, now are they really being sponsored though? I know Chat Rep is being sponsored, but are the rest? Do they really have a sponsor? I mean, because this whole production thing and the contracts that they don't read but they sign, and I'm like, I still feel like it's a play being ran, but who knows?
That's what I said too. But I was looking at it on another level because I'm me and my conspiracy theories. I said that maybe they were being trolled to think that they were going on a trip because it's easy for you to make a reservation and cancel it. You can also make a plane flight and
Snoop,
cancel it in order to get their personal information.
Snoop girl,
So I don't know. I just figured,
that would be
if it's
oh,
free, I shouldn't have to give up where I'm living at and my real name and all of that for something that's considered free. It's not free.
that would
I just sold you my information.
that would be the ultimate if they came on and said, "Psych, we were never going." That would mess up a lot of people.
Girl,
Yeah,
that would be
some
messed up.
because I've heard some people, wanting things out of life, but I've never heard a content creator be that hard up for something they presume free that they didn't realize that they literally sold their information for this alleged free trip.
I never thought of it that way.
I
That's
see a lot of people haven't, but I mean,
yeah.
it's kind of, it's like a cut and dry in your face. If I'm giving you a trip and I have to book your ticket, that means you have to give me. It's not like I sent you the money to book it yourself, because that would have been mine. Oh, okay, well, just send me the money. I'm not giving you my personal information, especially to where I live at.
You have to show ID for plane tickets. I know this because my fiance's mom used to set up my
For plane
flights.
tickets,
Yes, you have to, because that way, when you go up there to claim your ticket, you have to show your either
gotta show
state.
ID.
Yeah, you got to show ID. So when somebody books your flight, a lot of times they'll ask you for your ID because they'll scan it, and that way when you go, pick up your ticket, they can prove it's you and not somebody else.
Exactly. So that's not free. I just bought your info.
Mm.
We got to be careful when we be thinking that things are free and certain stuff like that. I don't know. It may not even be a big thing. That's just me on how I think about my protection for my personal space. This is all I have left. YouTube, y'all took all my personal.
Chevy
I don't
says
have
Snoop
nothing
been
personal
wrong.
on that place. But in real life, that's
Chevy,
all we
I
got.
mean, Chevy said you wrong, Snoop. She said it's a fundraiser, Snoop, a fundraiser.
I wasn't talking about Sheffy. Sheffy is different. She didn't get sponsored by Thousandaire.
Oh,
The
okay.
subscribers is paying for her. Sit down, Sheffy. I'm trying to come meet your butt in Vegas. Shoot. You ain't in this. They sending you the money to book your ticket, and if Sassy did it, Sassy don't even move like that. So you're not involved in this, lady.
Mm-hmm.
Totally
Yep.
different.
And Clyde said this has been officially dubbed the second annual Pettycation Las Vegas edition. The second
And,
Petty? Okay. All right.
yeah, because the first one was with Sean
Mm-hmm.
Bradley, which I think that if
Mm-hmm.
they didn't have people popping up and everything, it wouldn't have been what is may potentially be. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
Yep, you're right.
folks is entertaining, but you got to have to mess with it or it isn't going to be the same.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're saying. I never thought of it from that angle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's real interesting. But I'm actually happy that they all going. It's giving everybody something to talk about.
Yeah.
Well, I know me personally, I wouldn't
It
want to
seems
give
like
my
it's bringing
name
people
and
together.
address.
And other, huh?
I wouldn't want to get my name and address to anybody, but I know that somebody said, well, what if you get the money to Sheffy and she just spends it and don't go? And that's when Sassy said, no, we're going to buy the ticket. We're going to buy the plane ticket. We're going to book the hotel. She's going to do everything that way. So
Sheffy don't move like that anyway. You've never known for that woman to ever receive a donation and didn't do what she said I've never known her to do that.
Hey, right. Hey, Snoop.
What's
You
up?
should come to Vegas with me. But
I
hey,
was
I
about
can't
to
be.
say that.
Okay,
I
but I
know
can't.
too.
Hold
I said
on, wait.
you should go.
Excuse me, I can't be here long.
Go ahead.
For all y'all. I would like for all y'all to come meet me in Vegas, and I just want to say tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, Sassy gonna have a fundraiser. I need y'all to come.
Okay, and I'll donate something to you, Sheffy. You know I got you,
Okay,
girl.
okay.
And
I
I
got
see
to
you in
go.
Vegas, girl. Bring
Oh,
you.
okay, I'll
Now
see
don't
you.
be coming
Snoop, are
skinny
you really
dipping.
gonna come and see me? I would love to
Yeah,
meet.
but we ain't trying. I don't skinny dip, girl. We're gonna go find some dudes. We're gonna go
Okay,
find
Okay.
Snoop.
some.
Okay,
We're gonna go
Snoop.
find
Listen.
I
some
got to
men.
go. Oh my God, I
Okay, go
got to
ahead. We're
go,
gonna have
Snoop.
fun,
Okay,
Sheffy. I'm gonna pull up
Okay,
on you.
okay, I
That's
got to
my
go,
word.
Snoop. I got to go.
Okay, go ahead,
all right,
girl. Go get that
Stephanie.
money.
She said, I got
She
to
is
go.
funny.
Like she
So I
was
got to
speaking
go.
on the phone. And what's up,
That's gonna be
Taylor
fun.
Mason? What's up? Hey, y'all.
I
Taylor
definitely
made
gonna
in the
go visit
chat.
her.
Can I get everybody for 1 second to go to Taylor May's channel? Can we get her to 1,000,
Oh
1K
yeah.
on this live?
Where's she at?
Because she's only at she got like 30 more to go. Like,
Oh yeah, we'll get her that before
so
the end of the
close.
show.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be dropping Taylor May's link in the chat so we can get her to her 1K.
And then I'll share her on my channel as soon as I drop down. I like
Yes,
her.
please. Yes,
I
I
was trying to
like
get
Taylor
my hair
May
done from
too.
her 5 years ago, but I still like her though. I didn't get that
Yep.
appointment, but she good though. I like
She be
her.
whipping that head,
I
girl. She
know.
be
I
whipping
seen
that head.
it. I still don't even know what state that woman live in, but I've been wanting to get my hair done by her for some years now. She
Yep.
lazy.
So we gonna get her to 1K. I'm looking for her link right now. But yeah, so what do you think about uh when it comes? Hold on. So somebody's trying to click on. It's the pastor.
Hey,
Okay.
Passa.
What's up,
Hey, Pastor
pastor?
Wilson.
What's up? How y'all doing?
Fine. How
Bye.
are you, Pastor?
Good. I heard you about to do a petication.
Oh no. We ain't being petty. No. This is messy for humanity.
Okay, I like that.
Oh,
I'm
you know
coming.
what?
No, Jay
It's
Wilson.
messy
I
for
told him
humanity.
earlier. That's what I told
It's
him
messy
earlier.
for a cause.
For
Uh,
inhumane treatment, right? For inhumane
Mhm.
treatment.
Humane treatment of people, because people ain't just dirt that you can just throw away.
okay.
People got feelings.
Okay.
Facts. That's
Everybody
true.
is somebody. Everybody's a core group member. Come on now.
Thank you.
Okay. I got you.
Hmm
That's my
That's it.
Jay,
pastor.
Jay Wilson,
Hiya.
Jay
Hello.
Wilson,
Amen.
oh my
Andela
goodness.
Shonda.
I just want to
What
Williams.
you
ask,
just said is messy for humanity. That's what that was.
I,
That's the interpretation of that.
Pastor, I just want to say, I know for a long time you've been saying that you had a new vacation set up for you and your people. You've been saying that for a while. Was it
Hmm
always Las Vegas, or
No,
did
no, 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 no. We're
you
going to
all
do
that?
something in 2025
Okay.
because I thought it was like too soon, but
Oh,
this just happened. And I'm like, and then it's Viv's birthday week too. So we got something, but that next one is not for everyone, though. It is not for everyone.
got you. Okay.
Yeah, we already know the location and everything, and we're working on hotels and location for that one. I mean, we know the location, but we're working for hotels and stuff for that one. But that's no, we know where we're going, but that's not for everybody's consumption.
So you had to reach. So Vivian reached out to the people you wanted to go personally, right?
Yeah. So we
Okay.
already know for the
I-
most part.
Yeah. So there's no new openings. It's all closed out.
It depends, and we'll discuss it. We'll really reevaluate that.
Okay. Thank you for answering my question.
Mhm. Yes.
Now, Pastor, what you say gonna happen if Neps run up on you and say boo?
I told her, I said, I'm gonna lay hands on her and she gonna be healed instantly. Okay? She gonna
Okay,
walk straight.
that leg.
Okay? God gonna do it. Only God can do it. He gonna do it right for her, right in Vegas. Okay? She gonna take her bed and walk.
I can't with you, Chase.
Twist that leg and sew up that lip.
You know, that's wrong. Ooh,
Ooh, I
Look,
was
I ain't
hot.
trying to be funny, but we're really not coming for her. I really don't want to meet her. It's for the OGs, Vivian's birthday and Sheffy. They got all the heavy hitters and they got all the sponsors and so they should be satisfied and have all of their planning done and stuff. And you know, we are the underdogs, I guess, but we good. We good. And like I said, I think we're gonna have more than 25 people after today. And I'm excited about that.
now, do you know where Sheffy's staying so you guys can all make sure it's not a problem hooking up or, you know?
Well, I don't know where Sheffy is staying because Sheffy hasn't reached out to us yet, but that's
Okay,
totally up to Sheffy. And that opportunity is open if she's open, but I don't want to force anything on her. But if she wants to, she can.
understood. Okay.
And we'll let her know where we are, if nothing else.
Okay, understood.
Mhm.
Well, I heard Olivia say she might go, her and her niece, and then she say her sister. A lot of people is talking about going.
Ronnie Q said she was going.
Mm-hmm.
Well, ain't that a blessing? So we can really finally meet her. Okay?
Yeah.
Ain't that a blessing?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god. This
Now, Snoop Dogg. Why I say Snoop Dogg? Lord Jesus, forgive me. Uh, he said, you know they're going to say you're going because of MU.
Who?
You.
Well, this is the thing.
Hold up.
Did,
Wait,
hold
hold
on,
on.
Snoop. Hold on. Let me
Oh,
take this,
yes, sir.
Snoop.
Yes, sir.
Did people not come to sabotage my stuff? See, people come for many reasons. Okay, so you know, I mean, it's not like Snoop can't come because I mean Vegas is big enough for everybody.
I didn't even know the chick was going, but I mean, she should be more afraid than me. I'm not worried about it.
Well, we
I
shouldn't
didn't
be
even know
afraid of
she was
nobody
going.
because we coming for fun and fellowship. And if you don't
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
not
person,
there for that.
if the person on the north side, you just go on to the south side.
And
That's
I'm
all.
over there with Jay Wilson and we turning up. We
Okay,
working out.
Mhm.
we gonna work it
We're
out.
enjoying the view.
That's it. That's
And I
it.
dress
We
cute. So we
we
good,
we
Jay
we we're
Wilson. You
not
ain't gotta
coming
be
to
embarrassed
fight.
about
We're
how
not
somebody
coming to
dress.
do all of that stuff. We're not like those other
No, sir.
sectors. We don't do that.
Mm-mm.
Never been in the history of the beef sector that we had a fight at an event. That's tacky.
Very much so.
That's beneath us. We don't know. No, no.
Well, we
Uh
almost had a few fights. Some people did get ran up on down there at Sean's show, but they didn't technically fight.
huh. But let me tell you something. It would have been sue if somebody got hit at the show.
That part right
Oh,
there.
I know you was like, come on over that countertop. Come, oh
Baby,
God,
I
Lord,
was serious
bring
as
that back
Jesus
up
about to
because you
come.
did
I
say
mean,
he did.
first of all, I'm not scared of people. I think people have it mixed up. Just because I sleep with a man, that don't mean I won't beat one's ass. So I think people get really mixed up with that.
all
But
of it.
I wasn't worried about that. I wasn't
Jay,
worried about that at all.
Jay Wilson said, "Don't play with it."
I
Okay.
know
I
that's
mean,
right.
Okay.
no, and I'm not threatening people, but people always do that kind of stuff. And I'm like, first of all, I'm not about that life. But if I have to defend myself, I'm going to do that. But
Yeah.
I'd rather take you to court and get your money.
Mm-hmm.
People forget you had everyone had a childhood, so you don't know what people did in their childhood. They've just grown and matured now,
Mm-hmm.
and so you get underestimated. So I understand what you're saying. You know what I mean? I,
Look, y'all don't understand. You all are some unorganized people. I just looked at that comment. Baby, the library was a meeting point. Anybody could come to the library. But if Sean was so bad, he knew where I was. I wasn't high and I was at the disco. He could have beat my ass at the disco. Baby, ain't nobody gonna beat nobody. Ain't nobody gonna even touch a picture of me, much less beat my ass. You don't know who I am. Baby, I'm from Florida. I'm from the part where they squeeze the trigger. I want you to catch that. Okay? I'm not at the bottom and I'm not at the top. I'm right in the middle. Okay?
Mm.
That's what I need you to know. So
Mhm.
nobody ain't hiding out nowhere. I'm too grown to hide out. I don't have time for that.
Hmm. Well, Snoop, my son just hit San Diego this morning, so if you happen to see him, make sure you take a selfie with my baby.
Hood
Okay, I
table.
definitely will do that.
Hood table. Can I do this real quick? If
Sure.
you all want to go to Vegas, you can hit us up at yespicturelady@gmail.com.
Okay.
And my thing is don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Okay,
Well, I
that's
sent you a
all.
message at 8 o'clock this morning, Mr. Wilson. I just seen a little bit of your video. So I definitely got my email in there. I definitely want to meet you. I don't know about the rest of these folks, but you are who I want to meet.
Okay,
You and
Lady
Jeffy, most
Snoop.
definitely.
Okay. All right,
Yes,
well,
sir.
look, y'all,
And I
I
pay my
gotta
own
go.
way and I dress cute. So you don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, you come on,
No
but
embarrassment. I got a wardrobe out of
no,
this
no, no,
world,
no,
so
no,
we
no,
good.
no, no, because MU thought I was going to embarrass her, and it didn't happen that way. My
Oh, no,
thing
the way
is,
I dress, I'm not worried about that. I dress like
no,
a
I'm not
police
worried
officer.
how you dress, but I'm just saying if you come, you got to let us know because we try to have a parting gift for our
Okay.
OGs.
I
So
would
we try to
definitely. I'm
do
only
that.
4 hours away, so I'm flying in. It'll be
Okay.
45 minutes before I get to you.
Okay. Well,
Yes, sir.
look, I appreciate you for having me on the hood table and all of your guests. And what's your name again, Miss Court? What's your name, Chorla? What's your name again?
Charlie and Corio.
Choreo.
Charlie and Cora, let me tell you something, baby. You's a overseer, girl. You's a prophet. You
I
be
like
seeing
Charlie.
things.
Yes, she do.
She be seeing things, and
I
she be
told
using
her
that.
that. Stuff she
She
be
be
saying.
seeing. No, seriously though. She be using that logic. She just don't go with everybody. She be using logic.
Mm-hmm.
I love
And
me some
I
Corio.
appreciate it. She thought I was gaslighting her. No, man. I felt that in the spirit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Are you
You gotta give.
Jay
You
Will?
gotta give.
and she do.
But anyway, y'all, I gotta go. But thank you so much for letting me come on. Y'all have a good Friday. Enjoy your weekend.
How
Bye,
you know?
love. Bye,
Hold
Jay
up,
Wilson.
Pastor. Before you go, can I just remind the people that Pastor Jay Wilson said, if you fuck with me, you're going to find yourself tangled in the court situation that you can't get out of, and he going to take your money, your car, your house.
He all about that
Said
money.
No, I
everything.
meant that. I meant that. We don't go to places to be harassed and stalked. We
Yeah.
don't go to places for that. And I meant every word I say. And you may not like to call the police. Well, I've had good experience with the police, and they do well by me. So my thing is, don't come messing with nobody. Don't start none. It won't be none. That's all I got to say about that.
I
Have
know
a
that's
good.
right. You run up and you get done up, and you might go to jail.
Facts.
You know, our mamas used to always say, don't start nothing, but you better finish it.
Okay. So look, y'all, I gotta go. Y'all take
You
care.
better.
They're gonna mess with the water gun.
Against my better judgment, I did click this link anyway, but because I know this is enemy territory, but I'll just go ahead and say what I have to say. Well, yeah,
Corey.
I mean, well, not you, Corio. Corio, I know that you fuck with me,
Yeah.
but well, even though you don't ever be in my chat, but I still know that you fuck with me. But
This is too
I
much.
ain't no enemy. We good people.
Ness, I'll be in your chat. Okay.
Charlie,
oh,
you
and
funny.
Charlie, you was in my chat the other day, but the hood table is never in my chat, and you know she was being messy the other day. But I have enough people after my ass, so it is what it is. I don't care. I just wanted to say this, Jay Wilson, honey. No matter what you say, we are going to find you. We are going to track you down. We don't need to spray you with water guns. The gag is you won't even know that we're approaching you. Do you honestly think that you would come to Vegas to, you're saying you're coming for chat rep when we know that's a lie. You don't give a fuck about chat rep. Let's be very clear. Since when have you gave a damn about chat rep? And since when do you even have a heart? You've always been a malicious, jealous person ever since Tracy had the opportunity to sleep with Mark over the weekend when he was getting his haircut at Great Clips. Ever since then, you have always been a malicious, jealous-hearted, evil man. So if you think that you're going to go to Vegas and I'm not going to make my way to you and get you on camera and get your high water pants and get you with the bumps on the back of your head and get you with your like, if you think that that's not going to happen, you are highly mistaken.
I
You
think we
have
all gonna
now
have
become my
cameras that
target.
day, because he ain't gonna
Not
be
the high
alone, so
water
we'll all
pants.
be recording that day.
So
Ain't you calling the
the
police?
people who are
Ain't you the
insignificant
police
on
caller?
YouTube
You know
are
about to do no
definitely going to
fuck
be
thing to Jay
insignificant
Wilson,
on
bitch.
Vegas. Let's be very
We gonna
clear.
play the mic
Lady
game.
Snoop,
We
let's
gonna
be
play the
very
mic game.
clear.
Okay, we can
Since
play
you,
that mic
my
game.
mic is not even all
Hold
the way
on.
up.
No.
My
We
mic
gonna
ain't
play
all
the
the way
mic
up. So
game.
don't make me
You
turn
like
it
to
up
talk
now.
loud.
Don't make me
You
turn it
like
up
to
because you know.
talk
Okay, so here we go.
bullshit.
I will
You
always be
like to
louder
listen
than
to
you.
nobody.
You will never be louder. And threatening is not a word. It's called threatening. First of all, you don't even know how to speak nor spell.
You like to, you
Lady
want to
Snoop, you
threaten
are
when you say,
delusional. Let's
you
talk
want to
about
try
you.
to threaten
Let's leave Jay
somebody,
Wilson
right?
and talk about you because you want my
Okay, no
attention.
problem.
Lady Snoop, girl,
No
you are the
problem. Leave
biggest
that alone,
reject
ma'am.
in the black sector,
You
bitch.
in my
You
neck
are
of the
a
woods.
failed
Remember?
musician, a failed rapper, a failed side chick. Bitch, you have been trying to fuck all these women's men, and these niggas don't even want you. They throw you by the wayside, you bodiless,
Girl, I'm
bull-shaped bitch.
thankful. After
Don't
I get them
nobody
for
give
their
a
money,
fuck.
what the
Don't, no,
fuck else do I want?
See, Okay, so if you're gonna turn my mic down, I'll just drop down because that we're not doing that. Like we're not. I'm not gonna let this bony loser like just talk whatever she wants when in real life she can't hold a candle to me. Let's be very clear.
We would like
she
to
is
hear
a whole bum.
on here.
Well, that's all I had to say. You have a good
all
day.
Right. You have a good day too.
Bye, Ness.
Oh, don't run now.
I won't be a mega mic, but we like to hear everybody over here. So yes, I did turn her mic down.
No, I'm coming in through my regular mic. Hold on.
What up, Pills?
Ness,
Yes, I turned the mic down. That wasn't being rude. I like to hear everybody. I mean,
rest in peace to my ears right now. I got headphones in.
Hood,
I need prayers.
Hood, I didn't know you had tension with Ness. When did that start?
I don't. That's why I'm like, this isn't enemy territory. Just because we doing commentary, don't make it enemy territory. That's crazy.
This is like Switzerland. It's a neutral environment. This is why I like it. But I came up here to say, you notice that Ozempic taking clown, that bald-headed middle-aged clown that's down in his mortgage. He's not paying you for the free advertisement that he did on your platform, Hood. Jay Wilson is a scumbag. He should have paid you to drop any information about his worthless event. Now, he banned me. He says he don't want me. I was already there, clown. You're following me because you got in your feelings about a $250 meet and greet that I'm getting, you clown. And see, I just want to make it clear. I don't want to see you at all, clown. Don't want to see you at all. But
I thought he said he wasn't trying to see y'all. Why are y'all? This is my thing. If he said he's throwing this separate event, why are y'all so intimidated?
No,
y'all didn't invite him or any of us. So how y'all mad that we pull it up? Let's two events now, baby.
I'm not involved in either.
Oh, okay.
Of these events.
Okay, because it sounded like the man said he didn't want to be around y'all, and y'all came up here talking about your girl just came up here and said she's basically gonna stalk the man after he said he didn't want nothing to do with her. So I'm trying to figure it out.
That's a separate story.
Oh, okay.
I was going before all of this nonsense.
Okay.
He banned me from it, and I wasn't even going. I'm already there planning my own thing, my own meet and greet. Big Lane 2024 on IG. RSVP $250 to meet the God. But that's all I wanted
to meet who?
Oh my God.
$250 to meet who? Who the fuck will pay? What one of y'all dummies paid $250 to meet? I just got through like 5 different next week. I have like 5 different Red Star events. Who the fuck is paying to see? Huh?
Your mic is loud, baby girl.
Oh, okay. I thought the bitch still wanted to argue. I had to go pull out my beef sector mic. Hold on. Oh, I thought she was saying something. I thought a chick who couldn't keep we're talking about somebody who can't keep a man. A bitch who couldn't keep this heat said something. I thought somebody who needed a charity damn trip and selling their information to go on a trip said something. You can't say nothing to me and I pay my own way.
It's still loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gone, baby.
You might want to switch back to the.
Let me. My other mic. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Just send me the link so I can get me one of them, please.
I'll tell you exactly where I got it. Okay. What's the name?
My email.
Yeah.
Or you can hit me on IG, but it's the Hood Table at Hotmail.
I like to email better. I mean, I like the IG better.
Okay, it's the Hood Table on IG.
I'm sorry. Okay, my bad. I was listening to that song. My sister got them food stamps. What's the my sister got them motherfucking food stamps. That song's tight. What's your IG, mama?
It's a matter of fact, I'm on there now. Let me see. I see you.
Okay.
I'm about to follow you right now.
Okay, no problem. And I'll tell you where I got them from.
All right, bet.
Go ahead.
What's up, Reed? You there, Reed?
Hey, Reed, boo.
And let me shout out some of the people in the chat who's before Reed start. But what's up, Cool Storm, Bougie Auntie, Dangerous Woman, I Am Human First. Yes, I want a louder mic so I can. Yeah. What's up, Ned? How you doing, Boo? What's up, Gemini, Char, Jason? What's up? How y'all doing?
Jason.
Yes, Jason right here. Jason Griffin.
Oh, okay.
Right there. Oh, y'all stop lying. What's up? Hey, Cruiser. She said that mic was way too loud. Ooh, child, that girl's mic was loud. And then
my mic don't be loud when they be dragging me. Y'all be okay with that?
Not yours.
It's still loud.
Is it?
Yes, girl. That's a good mic.
Let me see. Y'all turned it all the way down. Let me try to turn it down from here. Hold on.
But they were talking about old girl. These are. I'm kind of behind in the chat, but
okay. Let me turn this thing down right here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me say hi to some of the people because I see people saying hi to me, and I haven't got a chance to say hi.
Go ahead, babe.
Hey, Voodoo. Hey, Real K Fit. Hey, all y'all. Talent. Let's see who else said hi to me. Hey, Queen Diva. Lady Snoop's on the panel. Oh,
Hey,
they might be too far up now. Never mind. They're too
Do
far
like me,
up.
Quail. Hey, everybody. If I missed saying hey to you, what's up? I apologize.
I just
I
hate to
know,
when
right?
they. I just hate when they at me and I don't get a chance.
to speak.
Yeah. So
So,
I
how do y'all feel about what just happened?
about what?
About
Hey, Jack,
about when Ness popped
I'm
up
on this
here.
YouTube channel. I'm gonna call you right back. Okay, bye. Okay.
Hold on, they said Ness and Lemon think they the next Stevie J and Jocelyn.
What
No,
were
I'm
you
saying
asking?
about the way that Jay Wilson said that he didn't want anything to do with her, and he's doing his own separate event. And she told the man, "I'm going to find." After saying she's going to call the police if somebody do something to her, all of a sudden this police calling scary chick is screaming about how she's going to walk up to Jay Wilson and record him and all of that. How do y'all feel about that?
Well, Jay Wilson said, "Don't sneak up on me, don't approach me, because he ain't,
You laying
the
hands and
laws for
feet.
the lawless.
You right about that?
The
I think
laws for the lawless."
I think Ne-
Oh, Reed, you got feedback.
That's Reed right there.
I
Yeah, she got
think
feedback.
Ness is just playing. You know what I'm saying? She's there to enjoy herself. I think that she had said that they have core members and that they have things planned. So I think her and Lemon have too much planned for the I think it's 4 days. It's going to go really quick, and I think that they both are just letting it be known. I don't want to be bothered with you, and that's all. I don't think anything. I don't think she was serious. I think she's just letting him know I don't want to be bothered, and
Hold
you let
up.
her know the same.
Huh? Miss How by saying that I'm going to find you?
Oh, oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, but I don't.
You can't tell me that's like me saying I don't want to be bothered with you, or you don't want to be bothered with me. And I'm saying I don't want to be bothered with you in one breath, and the next breath I'm talking about, yeah, but I'm gonna find out what hotel you staying at.
I
And
think
when I do, I'm gonna
uh,
take pictures of you. You will get
I
your ass beat messing with people in 2024.
I think she's just talking.
I would hope
I
that
don't
that
think.
girl is
It,
really just trolling.
yeah, she just trolling.
I would hope so.
Yeah,
Well,
Cause you walk up
well,
on
hold
me with
on.
your
Y'all see
camera,
this
you're not gonna
comment?
have a camera.
Hood, I mean, ZX Oxygen, child, y'all these names. Say Hood Table has been shading Ness for a while as suspected. When?
I ain't heard the hood
Because you
table
don't
When
kiss her.
somebody
shady.
is shading
Miss Hood
Ness?
Table, it's because you don't kiss her ass like the rest of them sheeples. Anytime you don't kiss one of their faves, I'm not even in the big sector. Well, anytime you're not kissing one of their faves ass and you're not a cult member like them, you're always in the wrong. So you're fine.
Oh, Reed, you got feedback.
You got feedback, Reed.
I got mute you, Reed. It's loud. But I haven't
You
been
might be
shading
outside.
Ness. If anything, we've been doing commentary on everything going on, but I haven't said nothing disrespectful about Ness. People talking about every piece of her body parts, but I'm the one who be shading Ness.
Yep.
I ain't said nothing bad about Ness. And I don't know why she think this is enemy territory, because this isn't enemy territory for nowhere. I
I thought this was a mutual platform.
thank you. I'm like, we ain't enemies with
I
nobody
got
on
into it with somebody. You let us both speak. I mean, I couldn't do nothing but respect it. You ain't on no side. Everybody get a voice.
Yeah, I'm very neutral. Like when it comes to what goes on, the haps on here in the B sector. I don't have no enemies on here. I don't think so. And if I do, that's their problem. But no, this ain't enemies territory. Now the fact that people might come over here and talk about her, that don't mean that I'm your enemy. I mean, everybody has people on their panel that's talking about somebody else.
Well,
So,
the hood table, you give everybody a
A
voice and try
voice.
to stay out of it and try to stay neutral and try to, give everybody like a lot of times you're the voice of reason, if that makes sense. You're like,
Mm-hmm.
no, I don't think they doing that, but you give people a chance to get what they need to say off. So
Exactly.
yes, you may have people that don't like Ness over here that may come up and say something, But even the day that her and Seven was getting into it, you would let one come up and say something, one drop down, and vice versa, and they would come up and get their stuff off, and you didn't interject at all. You let them have their say. So I don't know where that came from, but maybe she can explain it.
Well, I guess it's my turn.
Yeah.
Ness, we always try to be fair and balanced. I hate to use Fox News's little jingle thing, but we always try to be fair and neutral. And the hood table is right, and Charlie's right. That she tries to give, and I don't like it, but she knows it. But to be fair and transparent for you, she lets everyone get a chance to come up and say what they need or feel to say. And like I said, there's a bunch of dusties that I don't even like that get to come up here and speak. So it's not always, to anyone's favor. It's not to anyone's detriment. She just wants to give everyone a chance to speak. She runs her panel kind of like Pizarro does. You can come up except for on certain circumstances. She does have a little line, but nobody's panel, everyone has someone on that says something negative about someone. There's not a CC that doesn't have people on that says something negative about someone. So if there is something you don't.
You went out, Choreo Love.
Hey,
Do I, do
Eagle.
I
Okay,
still
I'm
have you?
back.
Are y'all good? Can y'all hear me?
I'm
Hey,
back.
Yeah,
Reed.
Okay, I
hey.
go back on mute.
Go ahead, Reed.
Okay, this what I'm gonna say. Y'all sound crazy, not y'all. But I don't understand why it's a big upset. Now, when Sean went on Jay Wilson trip, right? We all thought it was cute. We was laughing. And I thought it was good, right?
Yeah.
It was content. Ness was one of the ones laughing about that.
Yep.
He can win their trip. So how the hell are you mad? Because he was able to get a certain amount of people that was willing to go to do the same thing that Sean did. So I'm not understanding where's the problem. But you could do it to me, but when I do it to you, it's a problem.
I know you mad at me, but preach, girl, preach.
Cause that's what I'm getting. That's what
Get
I'm
it.
getting. Why can't they go? First of all, y'all look crazy as hell. Number one, the whole thing was supposed to be about content, right?
Hmm.
Ain't that what they said? It's about content.
That's what they said.
Okay.
Amen.
So
Amen.
now when everybody's talking about it, they jealous because you're going on a trip. I'm jealous of you because you're going on a trip. So now when other people are like, fuck it, I'm going too. Fuck it, we all going, right?
Hmm.
Now it's a problem.
Yep.
Why y'all going on our trip? Y'all trying to disrupt our trip. But again, when another content creator, it was titles all over this live. Everybody was live talking about it, laughing,
Hmm.
right? It was a key. But now that it's you, it's a fucking problem.
Yep.
And to be honest, Ness is gonna look like a fucking fool. Why if you this bitch and you let me tell you something.
Come on.
I don't care what nobody think about me. I'm gonna
Okay.
always be that bitch to me. Okay? You think I'm gonna sit there and be worried about a fucking Jay Wilson
You
is on
better
the
preach
same
now.
trip that I'm
You
on?
better
What?
preach. Come
What?
through. Come through,
Excuse
Reed.
me? I'm gonna mess my trip up to worry about what the next nigga doing?
Got going on.
Please, you going on vacation to do whatever you want to
Mm.
do, to stay where you
Hmm.
supposed to be at, living your best life, cutting the fuck up, getting dick down.
Come through. Come through.
And you think I'm
Oh,
worrying
not
about
the
this?
dick.
You think I'm gonna sit there worrying
Come
about
on.
this next nigga? Okay?
You talking
Hmm.
about that
I ain't
dick
worrying
down?
about
She talking about
nobody.
the
I
chipping
told
I'm
y'all
deal?
they
getting
got them
picture
men out
ready,
there.
okay? I'm
Hello.
posing up. You think I'm sitting
I
around
don't.
walking in some hot
I just don't think Ness is serious. I
No,
think
she's
that.
serious. She a hater, and you got hurt it. Even the point of you just being, I don't even want nobody to know I was that pressed to let
Yeah.
somebody. If I'm gonna feel that way, then let me feel that way. But I'll be damned if I get on the live with 400 and 500 and 600 people in the live, being able to hear me feel upset and out of my body. That
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
worried about
that
not even a
she's
fucking
I
woman,
think
but a
she might
man going
be
on a trip.
upset that they're going. I think she might be upset and feel like they're
She's a hater.
Let
Let's
me
not
finish.
make excuse. Let's be real.
Let
It's
me
some
finish.
hate in that shit. They thought they was doing a big, big jig. Uh, Jay Wilson said, "Fuck it, I'll go." And matter of fact, the assault, the injury. Come on, Shuffy. There's some people over here you can roll with. You don't gotta worry about these nut ass bitches trying
I
to
It
talk. And we
sure
going
did.
over
Got
here.
me
I
And
alone.
we
do
going
You
think
over
ain't
she's
here.
never lie,
bothered.
Reed.
I do
Okay.
think
So in
she's
my opinion, so
bothered.
what you think, Snoop? I
She's
think that they
bothered
beat the fuck up
because
him
if
and
somebody like
hmm.
puts themselves on your vacation, of course she's bothered. But I mean, that's only
They're
natural.
in separate places. What was
Thank
all that?
you.
You know, I'm going to be with this
Yeah, I
person. You
don't.
know how big Vegas, first of all, it's hot as fuck. Who the hell going to be want to walk around looking for fucking Jay Wilson?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be hot. It is gonna be
Okay?
hot. Yeah, but
Ain't nobody in the
don't you
daytime of
think
a
that?
trip. What you doing? You shopping. You at the mall. You chilling with whoever you with or whatever. Y'all not worrying about looking. Is Jay Wilson over here? Is Jay Wilson? Like, I would, like, he sound crazy. And
I
you
mean,
sitting up
but
there.
if you scheduled a vacation to shine, and somebody some OG schedules the same place and the same dates as yours, you wouldn't be upset, Reed.
No, I wouldn't care. I'm telling you, I'm not like that. Because guess
Okay,
Yeah.
what?
okay,
I'm
I,
I'm sassy. Like I'm very like I would do some shit that's going over. Everything I do is going to be
It'll
like, oh,
overshadow the other
did you
person.
see
okay,
Reed? Did you see
okay,
Reed?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that I be the highlight of your shit. Like Jay Wilson is basically being now.
Uh-huh.
okay, okay.
I'm gonna be a statement, and that's how I am when I do anything. Like if I'm going out or something, I don't worry about the next bitch. Like I don't care. Like this YouTube shit is the YouTube shit, but outside of
Yeah.
here, I'm a whole different party. I'm the fucking trip. That's how I'm gonna be. I'm the vibe. I'm
Uh-huh.
not
Okay.
letting nobody think they got me that fucking press that I got to follow on around or even come out my mouth. See, the fly thing to do with not to say
Not
nothing,
say
to
nothing.
get your shit together, throw your shit
Yeah.
on. So when they see you, they like, oh, it was her trip. But damn, when Ness came to fuck through, bitch, that's when you had people talking.
Come through.
Yeah.
She
I
was
wouldn't.
like, that look
Yeah.
crazy. They like
Yeah.
haters.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
even
That's
and here's
Taylor.
crazy.
another thing. Let me stop this
Hey,
real quick before I
Mm-hmm.
drop off. Let me say this part right here.
Mm-hmm.
Here's another part, right? Another factor says the whole thing y'all sat there and everybody yesterday that's fucked up what they doing to chat rat. You know why
Mm-hmm.
y'all put her in this position now? You got more than one person that's willing to chill and make it comfortable for chat rat. She don't got to worry
Mm-hmm.
about nobody talking shit, nobody hiding from her, ducking out because they don't want to be seen with her. You got people
Mm-hmm.
that's willing, yo, chat rat, we going over here, we going over here.
Yeah.
It's not secluded to be with a bunch of corny ass bitches that think they that motherfucking girl, a bunch of
Uh-huh.
Timu motherfucking spin the wheel assholes.
hey,
Y'all not
Reed,
gonna get
Reed,
messy.
Not
Reed,
spin
can
the
you hear
Please
wheel.
me?
though. Huh?
I'm
Reed, can
sorry.
you hear me?
Hey,
All
Hey
Savage.
right,
you boo. Hey
yeah.
Seth.
Let me say something real quick because I'm about to get on and get right off. If
Okay.
Say,
Jay Wilson, I want Jay Wilson to bring me on that trip since he's about to get all these rooms and he's about to get all these comps. Go ahead and bring me down there, and that's gonna be your Nest motherfucking
Oh,
repellent
this
right
is gonna
there.
be
that right
good.
there.
Go ahead
Savage,
and
I owe
bring
you a
me
drink.
down there. Yes, bring me down
Yes.
there.
Oh
Let me
shit.
release the
We gonna
kraken
turn
on
that
that hoe.
motherfucker up. We gonna
Okay?
tear
All
Vegas up,
right.
Savage. Big
Thank you
facts.
And
very
You're
much.
and here
Y'all
welcome.
go
be
another
blessed.
thing.
Oh, that's
Bye
gonna be
bye.
crazy.
But
No
here go
violence
the
in
thing. And then
Vegas.
there's another thing. You talking about shit with people you in their motherfucking hometown. Snoop and them are
Yes.
from Cali. You only that's hours away. That's a hop, skip, and a
45
fucking
minutes read on
jump.
the plane.
There
Seven
you
like me,
go.
she flying. Oh, she said
There
she
you
don't
go.
fly,
You
so a
think
few
that they
hours
don't
for
know
her.
the ins and outs of how to get out that joint before getting locked
Uh-huh.
up? Like it just they talk so much on here and they don't think. They don't think. Like you have to go into these people's territory and you
With all that.
talking all this fly shit, knowing that your
Mhm.
leg not good, knowing that you can't walk straight, you're gonna be walking in circles. They gonna hit you. Like I mean, I just think that it's real corny. I do think they corny, and it shows that she is pressed once again because here it is, y'all was bragging about this trip. And first of all, who the fuck want to be with a bunch of young ass fucking people when you got a mixture of different, a variety of different ages?
Why would you miss out meeting the OGs from the beef sector to go kick it with
Exactly.
yeah, I would never. That's why I said Jay Wilson. Oh yeah, I'll definitely go down and meet him.
You know how many people want to
Steffi,
meet Jay
oh
Wilson?
yes.
It said Craig wanted to meet Jay Wilson.
Hello. Craig said he gonna follow Jay Wilson.
Yes.
I said, oh no, I don't like that. I don't care if we don't want to be bothered. That's okay. 2 separate trips, that's even better. But all that other stuff, let's not do that.
Yeah, they sound like they hating, and I love it.
Very
I'm
much
not even
so.
gonna be mad. I love it. I love the commentary of it. I love how he bossed the fuck up on the
Yes, he
last
did.
motherfucking minute,
Yes,
and
he
I
did.
liked how he turned that mirror around and put it on their face. These are the haters. These are the true people that's jealous hearted. Because Lennon was smart. I was like, yo, tone that shit the fuck down because you a whole man and you sitting with this whole ass bitch and you acting like a whole ass nigga with this
Mm,
whole ass bitch. So I
mm.
know there's gonna be some of the maddies in the crowd. They probably talking shit. Fuck y'all, whatever. He bossed up on y'all. Feel how you want to feel. If you ain't doing it, just shut the fuck up. Anyway, y'all, I'm about to get off of here because I'm in the store and I'm like really loud.
Oh, go ahead. No
Bye,
problem.
All right, y'all.
Bye,
I'm about
Reed.
to
Reed.
I'm, I'm
Be
about to
Bye,
go
safe,
check this
This
out.
Reed.
was
Reed.
good. This was
Bye,
good. We had a
y'all.
moment
Take
here.
care,
Bye.
Reed.
We
Bye,
we
And
Reed.
hadn't
again,
agreed in a long
and
time. I
now,
like
but wait a
this.
minute. Here go the big part of all of this is now Sheffy get to be treated like a human
Human
fucking
being.
being and
Yes,
enjoy her first vacation to Vegas, where people
I
just want to
agree.
make sure that she's
she has a good time.
okay. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
no
I agree.
tag to take. Now Sheffy gets the opportunity to boss up on these raggedy assholes. Fuck
Mm-hmm.
out of here.
I'm glad she'll have fun. Have people too that, she doesn't have to worry about them. Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
Lemon really doesn't want to be bothered with her. So,
Did I
But
that
you
miss
know
might get,
something,
what?
Miss
that
Cora?
could have got awkward. Yeah.
Did I
That's
miss
Hey,
it? Okay,
Lemon.
oh,
maybe I
sorry. Go
missed
ahead, Sue.
something. Did I miss something? What did they do to Sheffy?
Oh well, they treating her like Lemon. He, how he was saying he don't want her to come. He don't want to be
Uh-huh.
around her wherever she's at. He's not going to be, and stuff like that. And some people are even saying that Jay is not going down there really for Sheffy. That he don't really give a fuck about her, and he just doing this because he see money on the flow. Because when
Uh-uh.
you book these trips and you get a lot of people under you, just like the cruises. You book a lot of
Oh.
people, you can have your cabin paid for, you get all kind of extra money, extra coins, all kind of shit.
Oh.
I think I'm not gonna say that he doesn't necessarily not care about Sheffy, but I do think he sees the advantage. I mean, it's a trip, it could be fun, it could be content, and Sheffy could actually have fun in the whole process. But I'm going to see because I kind of think that Lemon might have a change of heart once they all meet. You know
I,
what I mean?
why do people think that just because they meet, he's gonna all of a sudden go, oh, okay.
But
I
why?
mean, if you
I'm
don't
sorry, Miss.
like somebody and you don't want to be bothered with somebody,
What?
that's it. That's
Well, look at
all.
the
What's the point of meeting him if
show.
she don't want to be bothered with? If he
That's
don't want to be bothered with
them.
her, this
But
is
look
That's
at
what.
the
okay.
show. People were like,
That's
it's on site. When I see you, we fighting on site. All that
Maybe they
energy.
loved each other.
he
And then
didn't
when they
have
got
it.
there, okay, go ahead.
He's not having bad energy. I mean, like that, like it's on and popping, and I'm gonna do this. He just simply said he doesn't like her, and he doesn't want to be around her.
It,
I
I get
know.
tired
he,
of in this sector when people don't like each other. Can y'all just? Do you think you guys can just make up and be okay?
Well,
If
we're
they
not
do,
asking them to make up and be okay. I'm
no,
just
so
saying, I have a feeling it's going to be just like the show, where everybody, like, come on now. Before
you
they
think
got
they're
there,
gonna be
we
fake with
just
each other
knew
while the
it was
cameras is
going to
on?
be some problems, some furniture moving. People just knew that shit. And then they got down there, and it's all KiKi and ha, and they dipping and diving in the pool and everything else in the pool that we heard about.
Okay. So
But,
okay, so this was my question then. So this is where I think I might be a little mixed up. After he told Sheffy he didn't want to meet her, did she like try to force herself on meeting him, or she just said okay?
she wants to she wants
Oh, that's when she made that comment. Let me
she
leave it
want to sit
alone
on his face
I'm gonna leave that alone.
and and some other
Yeah.
things that she said. Yeah.
I mean, when
Okay.
a woman says no, everybody expects them to no
You gotta
means no,
respect
like
that.
the person said in the audience. No means no.
Yeah.
But just it seems like just because he's a man, he's supposed to change. And you're not the only one that has said something similar. He's supposed to change his mind because when he meets her, he's a man and he ought to do the right thing. If he
No, that
said
with that
no,
part.
it means no.
Well, that's we can say things we can't come back, say certain stuff you can't come back from. And something like that, you
Hey,
just can't
that's
come
not
back from
how
it.
it happened. Can y'all stop
Well, how it
messing
I
up
happened?
the
don't
Because they got me over
narrative?
here
tell
thinking
you,
you were just
But
Sheffy.
I'm about
being
to
I
drop
vulgar.
down,
You
but
know,
hey,
never
that's not how
say
it happened.
I
Y'all
never
just
Please
heard
tell
you
us,
say
Steffi, how it
lying
anything like
on me.
that.
I'm just saying, I'll see you later, girlfriend, but that's not how it happened.
Please
well, then how
explain,
it happened?
Steffi.
Well,
Well,
then how
see,
you gonna
that's
tell
the
Well,
somebody?
thing. She won't
What?
explain. But see, you know what? The other day, somebody asked her to hit the panel and explain, and she didn't want to hit the panel. And if you don't want to explain, then we're just going to keep going by what people are saying. We're getting this from people's stories about what they're saying. We can't go
What
by
they saying?
nothing else unless you tell us what really happened.
I never heard it, so I'm just going by Hood Table's commentary because I never heard it. So
Was she
I
troll?
didn't hear
Oh,
it from
I'm asking
her.
questions. I could have
I
asked
didn't
her.
hear
I
it
don't
from
yeah,
know.
her. I heard it
right,
from other people. So that would be great if she could tell us how it really happened.
right,
Was she
right.
trolling him, or
She
she was
probably
serious?
was trolling him, but
Yeah.
there's certain
But they
things
said she
that
said it many times, and people got many screenshots of her saying it.
Oh
okay,
wow.
and
Okay.
Leandris is very reliable.
Yeah,
That's my
Leandra's is my
girl.
source.
She
She tell
is.
me
She
something, I'll be
stands
like,
on
okay, I know it's
business.
real.
Yeah, she stands on business.
Yeah,
So,
very much so.
if she said it, if Leandra says she said it, yeah, I believe Leandra because it's messy, and at this point, Chevy might be embarrassed. But like I said,
That's true too.
Hood Table is just giving her commentary,
Yeah. I don't.
and
I mean,
that's
she
it.
wants to hit the link again and say how it really
I per-
happened, but people said they got screenshots of her saying it. So hey, I'm just going by what we hear.
I understand that too.
And
Well,
if
yeah, if he
somebody
says he
said
don't want to be around her, then I mean, especially after some comments like that, regardless of the fact, if you feel uncomfortable, he feel uncomfortable. But this is why I don't understand. Now that the subscribers and other content creators have gotten together so she can be comfortable where she's at, how is that a problem now? She's not going to be alone. She don't have to worry about where she gonna go. She got more than enough people to hang with. How is that a problem now for them and their
I,
side if they really didn't want to be bothered with her anyway, and you were going to
because
exclude her from most of the events?
I
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
no, no,
I'm
no,
sorry, it's a lot of us talking.
you go ahead, Hood Table.
No, I was just going to say because it's going to be like not a distraction, but I think they wanted to be like them highlighted for this event and everybody watching them and looking for their footage. But one thing that they said, now I'm going by hearsay again. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard that Ness said she's putting all her footage on members only, and people were like, "Well, so people gotta be a member to see your Vegas trip," and so they know that with Jay Wilson and them,
It's
they're
going to
gonna
be
have
free.
plenty of footage.
But then, Miss Hood Tables, if a production company is behind this, why would you put your stuff on only members only and not a platform that the production company owns? Does that make sense to you?
That's why I believe it's still a play when
Okay,
it
because
comes
I
to the
mean,
production and the
I'm into
contracts.
production. I'm not like the reality show I'm about to be. I'm not allowed to put that shit online. I don't even own that material like that. So
Mm.
how am I able to put this information on my members only? But a whole production company who's allegedly funding this does not have this on their platform. It's not a Zeus. It's not a Lituation Network. It's not a Now This TV. It's not a Netflix. Where is the production going to, the content going to be on other than members only?
Child, I don't know, but like Miss Coffee said, this getting good.
Okay.
Well,
That don't make sense.
going back to your Sheffy question.
Yes, ma'am.
I think that if there are people
Korea,
Your
you
I think
phone,
are.
her
your
sound,
phone, you went out, baby mama.
yeah, her sound went out.
sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay, I'm sorry. There are people in Nessa's group that are really excited to meet Sheffy. So they're like fans of Sheffy. And that might be where, but then again, they could break off from Nessa's group and go to Jay Wilson's group and hang out with them in order to meet Sheffy. So it might not be a problem at all anyway.
Yeah.
But what I want to ask is, why is there a reason why everybody assumes that it was Ty that was the benefactor I mean, that is in charge of the production?
I
Was
don't know
it just
why.
assumed,
Because
or?
that was crazy. If you've seen the way that that lady has placed out and laid out things in the most, I'm not going to say like the most extravagant, but they had really nice Airbnbs. They had really nice hotel rooms, and their production was productioning. They were all under NDAs. They weren't allowed to talk about nothing up until they figured out whatever at the end of that. But I mean, they ran it very professionally, very tight knit. So for them to
Hmm.
think that this chaos of a trip is really something that was ran by Ty, I just was looking, shaking my head, probably with the lady, like, what's wrong with these people?
Yeah. Hood table, do
You
you
would
know?
know if it's kind of like when Jay Wilson's put on an event. You know when Sean Bradley is behind something. If you've been, especially if you've been watching that man long enough, you know when his hands is in the pot. This don't read Sean Bradley hands, Ty hands, or none of that in this particular situation. No, I don't see it.
Hood table, do you know why it was first assumed that Ty was involved in the production? Do you know why?
I just think people thought that because it's a production period.
Okay.
And as far as I heard, I also heard that they said Talent. And Talent said he was not sponsoring that, but they threw names about Talent and Ty. And that's when Sean put Ty on his panel. And some people still think that Sean is involved even after he put her on
Oh
his
wow.
panel. She said, I'm not involved. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You know,
Yeah.
and they
Well,
still think Sean might be
yeah.
behind it.
Charlie, do you know why? Do you know why Ty was assumed, or do you know anything about the production that you're holding back on? Because
No,
I think Hood Table might know a little bit more, Charlie and Snoop, and she just not telling
No, no, no.
Mm.
Now I did hear. Now Miss VS, my boo, was in the chat, and she
us.
did say something about there's more going on with these trips than we know, and that there are
Mm.
a lot of people behind the scenes, a lot of things going on behind the scenes with this trip.
Okay.
So she said she's gonna just keep sitting back and watching.
Well,
So,
I'll pay for somebody's trip. All you got to give me is your first, last name, your address, and your birthday. I'll pay for your Vegas trip. Give me all your information, and I'll send you your confirmations right now. I'm a
mhm.
hypnotic. I'm gonna need your real first and last name, your address, and your birthday. You can get a
Right,
free
if
trip.
not, just throwing spaghetti at the wall to see if it sticks.
I'm eating spaghetti right now. What you talking about?
uh-uh.
I, I, I can be honest. If I was gonna go, I would really like to meet Lemon, Ness, Lolo, Jay Wilson, and Vivian. I really
Mhm.
would. I mean, why not? I just hate that there's animosity. You know what I mean? I think it would be bomb if they could all get together, take pictures, go to dinner, interact, gamble, go to a show. I think that would be cool as fuck. But it's just not gonna
In a
happen.
perfect world, that
Mhm.
would have happened.
It wouldn't it? Yeah, perfect
Yeah.
world. Yeah.
Mhm.
But in
Mhm.
reality, everybody's fighting over a spotlight, but they got their own channels. But everybody got their own channel, but they fighting over one spotlight. So I'm enjoying the show. I'm just going for the Bahama Mamas and the street and the Chippendale dancers. I don't care about nothing
Oh,
else.
right.
What they talking about? I'm trying to see somebody earled up and moving it in my face. One of them brothers earled all up good, dancing Chippendales. Forget all
Mm,
that mess and a good
See, that's what
Bahama
I'm talking
Mama.
about. When you
Yeah,
travel, you want to travel with people who are about fun. And I'm sorry, some
yeah.
of these people on here, just the things that we've seen, I wouldn't want to go to the gas station with them. Like,
Mhm.
they gonna have me locked up. I'm like,
they
no,
won't let
honey.
you out. Yes.
Especially in
Mm-mm.
Vegas, that's just one place you don't want to get in trouble
Thank
in.
you.
And it's
All that, like, and I'm a pretty free spirited. I really don't be caring, but when it come to Vegas and you being stuck in there overnight, I seen that TV show Jail. I always said I'm not playing with Vegas. They got 4 different bureaus. They got the highway patrol. They got sheriffs. They got what do you call them dudes? They got these like the long men or the countrymen or whoever them folks is. They got people. They're racist out there. It's a lot of stuff about Vegas. They got its goods. But as soon as Monday hit, you'll see the real Vegas. I don't play with that place.
You
You go have
know,
fun. You stay within the bounds, know your rules, and then you get out. I don't play. I'm
I
not
easy
playing
got
to
with my
get
some.
life
in
like that.
trouble. It's
I
easy to get
got
in
something funny
trouble.
for y'all. Do y'all think that Shakim gonna go out there and sell D on the corner for $50?
Of course.
Oh shit.
I was trying to take him down to Chippendales and make my money off him. Put that little tiny man in that little bow tie, throw his butt on stage. Shit, we gonna make some good money, Charlie. We gonna sit back and
What
let
you
him entertain the
let me
ladies.
call him Tiny Elvis. I'm
Tiny
like, what?
Uh-huh.
Elvis.
That shit made me laugh every time. I swear.
Me too. I
I
can't
done
lie.
started calling him that.
I wonder who's sponsoring him because he's broke. Who? I wonder who's sponsoring
He
him.
couldn't even afford a car, but say he rich and got all that money. You let your car go back. You walk into the store at midnight.
Selling
Come
weed.
on now.
I was up there like, oh my god.
I didn't understand what was going on. All I heard was he out there saying he about to make $50 before he go home. I was like,
He was
Oh,
slanging. He was selling wang on a corner. He was selling
also, he lied
dang-a-lang.
to Ness, y'all. He lied
He
to Ness straight up to her face, talking about
with
those
the
tickets.
BET Awards.
Because the lowest packet of tickets was 2,500,
Well,
and that's a piece.
Charlie. So first of all, right, that's with the whole entire weekend package or whatever the case may be. But even with that, for him to perform, he had to pay to perform. I found the
Mhm.
information on how he pays to where you have to pay to perform. So even when he was saying he was performing and the only person knew it, the shit is over now. But Lemon knew everything. That motherfucker was about he literally paid to get that performance slot.
Hmm.
It wasn't like he did anything for free. All of those alleged tickets that he got and everything else. I just looked at it like, well, hey, I like people to lie to me sometime. I'm kind of crazy like that. I be wanting to see how far a person will go with their lies if I go along with it. So I'll let you lie to me sometimes, but it just got kind of ridiculous. Like, dude, this is
I think Lemon has
shit. The
called him
money for the hair.
out.
It was. I'm sorry. Go ahead, mama.
I was going to say, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I interrupted you. I
No, no, no.
thought
No, you're fine. I just was gonna say it just got too it was too much when he started sending money for hair. A $200 hairstyle you only send 100 for and then want a refund. I was done. Yeah, he's super broke.
he's the he's the re, he's the refund, take back my money king, and brags on it. That's how you know he really broke. But what I was going to say is, Lemon's been in his tailbone lately. Lemon has been calling him out on his shit, and I've been there for it. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I think everybody's getting worn out on this. I'm a rapper. I said, I'm on this. My shorts have went viral. My TikTok, you know what I'm saying? He got a few hundred views, maybe. I mean, I think people are getting tired of the mess. I think people are getting tired of, the showcases, and that it's just old now. And if he's going to sit up on panels, because he's at the point he really doesn't add anything except for cussing people out. And he makes little he does make little funny ad libs, but I think Ness and Bree genuinely like him as a person, and Lemon probably likes him as a person. But the rest of us are just getting tired of those lies about rapping. I mean, poor Honest Rowe really thought that he was going to get tickets to this BET experience. He was very set on Shakim was telling the truth. And it was like, baby boy, no, no. And that's, I think, when he went over to the Mo3 sector and had those people paying to watch a free video of him, rapping, little stuff like that. People are tired, you know, getting refunds for his money when he freely gave it. People are tired.
What's up, Sassy? Big back Sassy.
Uh-oh. Make make room for the back. Make
I
room for
know
the
that
back.
back.
Listen, good morning. A
Got a
few.
small back.
Hey, sassy boo.
Hey, Charlie. Good morning. Hey, Snoop. Hey, girl.
Hey,
Okay, good morning. A few things. Somebody just gifted, I believe, 5 memberships. So Melissa King Econ Show. I know
Oh,
you're late on the. If you want to congratulate.
I didn't see Melissa.
Then I do want to invite your audience over to the Sassy Show at 12:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for the Sheffy Vegas fundraiser. All are welcome. We're going to have a blast.
Okay.
Even those of you who are secretly hating, we're going to get it done. So I want you to be there. Right. Yeah, I want you to be there and bask in our glory. And then thirdly, I think you've been live, but if you want some tea, honey, it was a mini Thunderdome over at Miss Olivia's just a minute ago. So there's that.
What tea?
Yeah, so I know you guys are really enthralled with Vegas, but we must move on at some point.
I agree. What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Really quickly, Kwani came up intoxicated before noon, her time. Miss Olivia asked her to come up because she wants to know about why her and Miss Dovey are fighting. Kwani goes into a incoherent rant, mentions me, says that Miss Dovey's talking a lot of shit about me, told her that I don't like her, real high school ass shit. Then she said that I had been talking to Miss Dovey about her. This is Kwani talking. So I clicked the link and I was like, bitch, you could just shut the entire fuck up until you apologize for calling for me to be doxxed. She said, I'm not apologizing for anything. You need to blame Dovey. That's all Dovey's fault. Then she mentioned Mr. William. Girl, then a mess just ensues.
So did Mr. William hit the What is it? The only thing I knew was that Kwani said she was up on Jay Wilson's panel and she was explaining that Dovey was trying to set them up because Dovey wanted to plan a like mini her Skillet and Kwani thing against the Vegas trip. They wanted to Dovey wanted to set up a little thing to kind of outshine and go against the Ness's Vegas trip. So she called Kwani and said, I want to come and Skillet's coming and we should get matching t-shirts and all this kind of stuff.
Well, we didn't know any of this, right? We just know we see now this we finding out.
Finish. Let me finish.
No, I'm adding to your commentary. I'm just saying at what you're telling us when the shit hits the fan, we don't even know any of this. So go ahead.
Right. So Kwani called Skillet and Skillet was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. What? And so Kwani is upset because she feels like Dovey was trying to set Skillet and her up and wanted to come stay in her house for foolishness because Kwani's not interested in doing a alternate event to try to outshine Ness's Vegas trip. So that's what she was explaining on Jay Wilson's live. So that's all I know. And I heard that her and Dovey were going live for live.
Her sound went out. They said you was woo banging, Sassy.
Yeah, I had to get with that bitch.
What the hell is going on with my? Anyway, she said, and she did on Jay Wilson's live say that Dovey was talking about you and Ronnie Q to her, telling her what you and Ronnie Q has said about her. Mm-hmm. That's what she said. And then I logged off. I clicked off.
So I didn't know any of this until this morning. So I didn't even know to the detail that you told me, but whatever. So yeah, if y'all want to go over there, try after your show, or if you want, you know what I'm saying, or you want to listen there, I don't know. But yeah, it was a hot fucking mess. And so I'm sure that more is to come, but I'm out of it. I thought I was going to have at least one day without somebody randomly mentioning my name. I was like, okay. So yeah, but anyway, that's that. I just really wanted to,
you're popular. You're popular.
You are popular. Sassy is feeding the girls. And they said, did she cry, Sassy?
She did. She quivered. She quivered.
No.
She quivered. Yeah, I was encouraging her to just fucking cry and get it the fuck over with, bitch. Yeah, she's a weak ass bitch. She's a weak coward ass bitch.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how most ugly bitches are. They don't have no real.
Oh my God.
Well, whatever.
Well,
Anyway,
Rhonda is proud of you, Sassy, for trying to raise money for Sheffy.
Yeah.
again.
Rhonda Blowser said, I think I said it right, Blouser, said she's
Blossom.
proud of you for trying to raise money for Sheffy so she can go to Vegas. You're a sweetheart.
Thanks for staying on the team, Rhonda, and like these ungrateful bitches and jumping off on the bandwagon. And I want and tomorrow, oh yeah, for a lot of ungrateful bitches, I'm cussing y'all out tomorrow. That's how we gonna raise the money. Fuck all the sweet shit. Y'all don't want sweet sassy. Fuck the sweet shit. I'm busting windows out of motherfucking cars. Okay. So
We love you, Sassy. We love you, Sassy.
Bye bye, y'all.
Are you including us?
I don't know. No, y'all still my homegirls. Y'all just have your opinions. But Tanya has been like really, Tanya wants to say something, but because she likes me so much, she's been really like riding that line. And I can't do nothing but respect that.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
No, so to be my friend, you don't have to agree with me. You just have to show some motherfucking respect.
Okay.
First of all, there is nothing that I haven't said.
Oh, I gotta go, girl. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I gotta go. Oh my gosh, I can't even hear you.
No, your phone ain't breaking up
anymore.
Sassy playing that I can't hear you,
Don't
roll.
be acting like you got some T-Mobile. You
Ooh,
Sassy knows she got that good
now,
connection.
you've been accused twice.
Y'all gonna get off me in my commentary.
Yeah, because that's twice today. They've been on your
twice. First, Ned say this enemy territories. Then Sassy said there's something I want to say, but I ain't saying. Oh man, jeez.
The hood table, they just want to get you today, ain't they?
I can't win for losing.
Hey, Deanna.
Where's Sassy at? That bitch straight up and down disrespectful, bitch. And if you got something to say to the motherfucking hood table, I would rather you to come out and motherfucking say it. But don't be throwing no indirect ass motherfucking shit, disrespecting nobody on their own motherfucking shit. Don't tackhead ass, begging ass bitch. I don't give a fuck who you asking for some motherfucking money for with your begging ass. Oh, disrespectful fuck asshole.
Damn. Mic drop again.
Did she drop the mic and leave? Oh my God.
All time, I swear.
I will be glad when, I'm going to be honest, I'll be glad when everybody stops talking about Vegas until something actually big happens or when the trip begins. Because people are getting Vegas fatigue, I think. You know what I mean? People just, because it's people getting upset. People, you know what I'm saying? They getting upset with Hood Table, and she just giving commentary.
Child, I need to take a break. See, this is what happens when you go live every day trying to keep up with Ronnie Q. This is what I get. It's Ronnie Q's fault. I'm trying to be like her when I grow up.
Right.
I'm trying to be like her when I grow up. Girl.
What up, Cole? What up, everybody in the chat? Everybody. We is about to move the topic along, child, because they get tired of listening to us talk about the doggone trip. So.
Fuck you, Code. Fuck you, Chopsticks. Go ahead, Hood Table.
Oh, you know what? Hey, Lady Tia. Thanks for posting the Cash App, Deanna. I know sometimes I'll be forgetting to do it because I don't be on here big and like that. But that's the beef sectoring, y'all. You know,
that's it's sectoring, but I hate that this Vegas trip is getting so contentious that people that are just giving commentary are getting it's not attacked, but people are disappointed in the way the commentary is moving. I hate that. You know what I mean? Because we aren't your panel isn't Ness hating. And I feel bad that Sophie, that's my dog, okay? That Sassy, is a little perturbed. I won't, like she said, she's not angry or anything, but she's a little perturbed about the turn of events and the commentary. So, Jay Wilson came up, he explained himself, but, he's a little perturbed too about the quote unquote threats. It's just, I don't know.
I agree with you, Corey. It's like, here's the thing. Like over here, right? We try to remain unbiased, even we have our faves, not saying anything, but
Yeah, we be a
we do
little
like
shady sometimes.
we be a little shady, but we don't mean
nothing
it in a
malicious
hard
over
way.
here. That's
Like
not we're not malicious over here. I promise. If
when
y'all,
we were talking
we're my
about
OGs and we're my triple OGs. Y'all know I'm not a malicious person when it comes to commentary on YouTube. Somebody might piss me off and I might say something to them because they piss me off, but otherwise it's just laughs and jokes and commentary. Just
let me just say this. Co-fam, you may like this shit and giving slick faces. Don't get blocked, okay? Don't get blocked. You better cool your jets.
What'd he do?
You think you slicker than fucking snot, and I see your ass. Talking about he loves this shit and giving slick faces. Fuck him. Go ahead.
Hey y'all, I'm back again. The mere fact that you gotta schedule a fucking curse out, it speaks how much of a real fake ass bitch that you truly are. You gonna cuss me the fuck, cuss me out, cause I damn sure gonna cuss you the fuck out. I have no problem hitting a live and going the fuck in on a bitch when I feel disrespected. But the mere fact that you gotta schedule a fucking live show what type of weak, fake ass bitch that you truly the fuck are. Bye y'all.
Bye,
there
Reed.
go Reed
Now
doing the
y'all ain't
same
gonna
thing.
keep
Yeah,
dropping the
they
mic
keep
on.
liking the shopping
Y'all
over
ain't
here.
gonna keep dropping the mic on me. That's like the fourth, fifth person this
Everybody
morning.
dropping everybody dropping.
Oh
Girl,
my god.
girl, this live. I promise you. Yeah, you better run. Go ahead.
What up, Coolin? Oh
Oh,
my
and
god.
Hey, Big Coolin.
Oh
Is that
shit.
really? Is that?
Y'all is being
Oh,
messy.
that's
wait a
not the
minute.
real
Wait a minute.
Pillsbury.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now
Hold
this
up.
would be a good Pillsbury. Do you want to hit the link?
That's a troll. I don't check the
Oh,
page.
it's not a. Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Never mind.
Thanks for
I
checking,
was.
Charlie, and welcome back, Reed.
Hey, I'm sorry, bitch. You could call me gummy mouth or what the fuck ever. I'll still be a better bitch to fuck than you, bitch. I'm on camera. I come on camera. My motherfucking picture ain't looking like no motherfucking old school picture. So if I say I'm cute, and showing a fucking ill built ass body, you flat motherfucking refrigerator body built ass fucking bitch. What the fuck can you say to me that you honestly think haven't the fuck been said in this motherfucker? You don't pull no fucking weight, sassy, the fuck at all. I've been seen you the long walk fucking way. And if you that bitch, why the fuck are you in the B sector? Okay? Bitch, don't forget, you ain't nothing but a motherfucker follower of fucking, by the way, of fucking Wally. Another motherfucker with an impaired motherfucking vision. So get the fuck out my motherfucking face, bitch, until you can hit that motherfucking live and go live straight the fuck up and let it rip and don't have to sit and think the fuck about what you gonna do or use people as fucking pawns for your personal inner fucking entertainment, bitch. Then you can holler at me. You're gonna always be a whack ass, phony ass. And it's not bougie, bitch. That's not how the fuck you pronounce it, bitch. If you gonna be that, let us be the ones to call you that and label you that. Like I said, you in this sector because the fuck you're not accepting in another fucking sector. Because if you really was that bitch, again, you don't have to schedule a motherfucking live. And bitch, I don't have to put my name in my motherfucking title, bitch. It could be 10 people there. And I still would drag the fuck out of your motherfucking. This is Mrs. Sassy from 6th grade motherfucking teacher motherfucking portrait, bitch. Fuck out of here. Grow a ass, bitch, so you can sit the fuck down with comfort.
Oh. Oh.
There goes that mic drop again.
Girl, who next?
Lord, Lord have
Come
mercy.
on up if you want to drop the mic.
Sassy, do you want to drop the mic in return? Because
He
I'll be
said,
like shit.
drop the link. Drop the link. Oh, the link is
Oh,
pinned.
the link is pinned at the top.
The
What's
link,
up, Sir
yeah, the
King?
link. Co-fam, I told you. Don't come in here with fuck shit.
And I'm dropping Taylor May's link again because we're trying to get her to 1K, y'all.
Get the
We're trying to
fuck
get her to
out.
1K. She's at 980. Can we get 20 people to hit that link so we can get tailor made to 1K today?
I like TaylorMade. I've been subscribed to her for a minute, but I didn't know. I don't think I've got any notifications that she's gone live. Is
Yeah,
it
we're
me?
trying to get tailor made to 1K today. 20 subscribers, please and thank you. Hey, Sass.
No, I didn't know the link was pinned. Cooling. Why you always saying like dumb shit like that to me? Like that's fake bitch shit. Like that would make me a fake bitch. I'm not a fake bitch. I'm a real bitch. My teeth are real, Reed. Okay. My flat stomach is real, Reed. Okay. My fashions are in this real month right here, Reed. So all that shit that fake ass live roasting shit you be doing, my nigga, that shit don't phase me. I phase you. Don't you ever fucking forget it, bitch.
Excuse me, I'm live roasting.
Don't you ever. Oh, bitch, you definitely live roasting, bitch. Don't you?
You don't have a group, but every 5 minutes you like I'm getting right here from the back chat from my group, bitch. You
I
are the
don't have
fucking
a group,
receipt.
Reed. I
You
don't.
are the fucking
Oh,
receipt,
okay,
bitch.
bitch. You
Like
don't have no.
you said and
I'm not
told
gonna do
many
this with
fucking
you.
lies
I'll
to
let you
fuck on
talk,
me
and I'll
that
talk.
I was able to fucking prove of you being a fucking liar. Like the fuck I said. I don't have to fucking lie, roast, bitch. I can pull a receipt out here, there, or any motherfucking where, okay? And post it directly to my motherfucking wall. You don't fucking phase me. You are not that fucking bitch. Okay, you may have
Mm-hmm.
these hoes to fucking
Oh,
press,
I'm that
but
bitch to
trust me,
you.
I am no way motherfucking impressed. And you know what? You know what
Yes, you
phased me
are.
about you, bitch?
Yes, you
I
are.
love the fact to put that light right in your motherfucking face to show the fake
Uh-huh.
bitch that you truly the fuck
Yeah,
are. Get your nut
yeah,
ass
right.
motherfucking Kate Spade, motherfucking Tory Burch, fucking scammer, motherfucking ballerines, choose to fuck on out of here, bitch, and do a motherfucking twirl.
Look
You
at you.
nut
You
ass
know
bitch. You sit
everything
over
about
here and you
Sassy
talk to these
Donkey, and
fucking
those
people.
shoes were
You
Rossi.
sit in this motherfucker and you talk to these people as if they are fucking
I
beneath
don't talk
you.
to
I'm
anybody
your
like I'm
bougie
nothing.
cousin. Bitch,
I
what?
don't talk to
Bougie,
anybody
what?
like I'm
Every five
nothing.
minutes you in the mother when the shit get hot, you in a meeting. You gotta hurry up and jump the fuck off. You
Yes,
the most in the meeting, not in the meeting, but here's a fucking link, bitch, that I fucking know. Fuck out of here. Like I said, if you that motherfucking thorough for real, cause a real bitch that's sitting up here carrying it like you better than every fucking body else, you ain't have to fucking put up no type of motherfucking sponsorship or any fucking thing for others to help. Say what's her name? Cat
don't
Rat.
lose
Go
your
to
breath.
any
Calm your
fucking where
breath.
you sing. And matter of
Watch
fact,
your
you was
breath.
fucking disrespecting that girl all the way from the door of fucking poking fun of her not knowing that with a full course meal what type of restaurant she want. Oh y'all. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all wanna know what she said? Guess what she said? You already made her to butter your fucking joke. That's why the fuck I don't like you. You a fake ass bitch. And like I said, boss the fuck up. Don't look for a fucking sponsor. You and your nigga pay for it.
Who is my nigga? Well, so she's not able to have a conversation. So I'll say this: Reed doesn't know anything about me, and Reed, those are you're projecting, darling. I've never said I'm too good for the motherfucking beef sector, bitch. I love the motherfucking beef sector. You ain't never heard that shit come out of my motherfucking mouth. You think I'm too good for the beef sector, bitch. But see, the beef sector is not a monolith, okay? Black people come in all shapes, sizes, educations, and I'm here to represent for those bitches, okay? So if I want to have my Kate Spade bag and my Rothy ballerina shoes, bitch, and my motherfucking whatever, bitch. That's what the fuck I'm gonna have because that's what I'm just doing me. So you go over there and you make them cheap ass t-shirts and you continue to do you and you work on a good dental plan that I already motherfucking have. Okay, so you do you, bitch. See, I don't get on links exasperated, out of breath with 3% and give a fuck about you. And I'm not gonna argue with you, Tanya. I want to be allowed to say what I need to say. I don't have to scream and yell at these bitches that don't phase me.
Well, let
Thank
me
you.
say it calmer. Let me say it
No,
calmer and
no,
slower for
no,
you.
no.
And
I'm
guess
not doing
what?
it like that.
All
Tanya,
I
can you
need is
please ask her to
all I
chill
need
so
is
I can say,
3% to
no,
drag the fuck out.
can I please say what I want to fucking say?
We're going to go one at a time, please. Let Sassy say what you got to say, and then you can respond. Go
Just
ahead, Sassy.
ignorant way of communicating. I don't appreciate that. If you think that that means that I think I'm better than you, no, I think my communication skills are better than you. So let's try to break it down a little bit more. Reed, I don't give a fuck that you don't like me. Again, you'll never catch my on my motherfucking title your name in it. But my name and your title will happen in 2.3 seconds, and it'll happen 15 times until I go live tomorrow at 12:30, bitch. You're a motherfucking super fan. So all that shit you spouting off, you out of motherfucking breath. You got a motherfucking problem with a bitch going to a meeting like a meeting is something big, bitch. A meeting is just my way of motherfucking life, bitch. But you'll see through 'em, and then what the fuck you gonna say? Because I guarantee you my shit, when I show myself, their response ain't gonna be like when you accidentally motherfucking showed yourself. And that's what you really, really fucking mad at. You don't have no reason to be mad at me. This is commentary for you. So I pay you dust. Good day.
I had 7,000 people that would say
Okay.
something totally different about when they the fuck seen Reed, bitch, and all I had to do was take a motherfucking walk. 3 motherfucking steps, bitch. My body is tight. I don't have to say, I was on lint. I was on lint. So I lost weight. And if you do this and you do that, bitch, I go to the track every motherfucking day. And ain't shit the fuck embarrassing about this pretty motherfucking face, bitch. Teeth in or teeth the fuck out. I would still be a better bitch than you. I don't give a fuck about you in a fucking meeting. Please don't flatter your fucking self. The whole thing is, bitch, I don't give a fuck about a meeting or seeing you, bitch, because I already seen you from the fucking door. Okay? That's all the fuck.
Did it
Child.
go out? Reed, you went
If
out.
the mics ain't going out, then y'all dropping them motherfuckers.
Did Reed? I read your sound. Read your sound went out. Read. Oh, she.
Oh, she
Okay.
gone now. And thank you guys. Thank you so much. Is she at 1K yet? Let me check. Let me check. Our beautiful tailor made. Let's see if she's there. She was just at 991.
Ness is back
All
in the
right, we
chat.
need 7 more. We need 7 more. Can y'all hit her link, please? Can y'all hit her link, please? Go over there and subscribe to Taylor May, please, and thank you. 7 more to go. We can get her there before we wrap up today. Let
Hey,
Taylor
big.
May turn up on Friday because she done reached K. Come 1K, y'all. Come on now.
Hey,
It's
big
about
coolin'.
300 of y'all in here. 300, almost
Oh my
400. Can she get
goodness.
7 subscribers?
Hey, big coolin'. Hey, Clyde. Hey, real K fit.
She only need 5 now.
Let's see who else. I already said hi to Ness,
I'm
Deanna.
sorry. I'm sorry. Now, a way to project, I don't have to project on any motherfucker body. I could just say how the fuck I feel. Let me tell you, Reed never came on here pretending to be any fucking Reed, any fucking thing. It didn't take YouTube for Reed to be able to buy this. It's y'all hoes that got my motherfucking shoes and my pictures to fuck up. Because that's the only thing y'all could go to is a camera slip, okay? But you clearly could see that my shit is the fuck together, okay? Now, here's another thing. I don't have to schedule and wait this amount of time and that amount of time for a motherfucker to see me on fucking camera, okay? It's funny that it's so funny that these bitches talk so much shit in this fucking chat. You got motherfucker. Anyway, I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna leave it on you because some of you hoes ain't even fucking worth it. But I got hoes that fucking talk shit about me, and y'all sitting in that motherfucking in them clouds to get a fucking membership to a boring non-motherfucker. I never seen such a non-irrelevant bitch be so fucking relevant in my fucking life. You hoes can't wait to fucking talk the fuck about me. Now again, sassy bitch, like I said, I seen you from the fucking door, bitch. From the fucking door. You sit around here and you talk shit to these people and it goes over their fucking head, okay? I don't give a fuck what your job is. Because one thing about me, I'm not a fucking hater and I never been intimidated by no fucking body, okay? Because bitch, I am a fucking hustler. This YouTube, I'm not the bitch that had to leave and keep coming fucking back for a fucking YouTube chat or fucking diss somebody for a YouTube chat. Like the fuck I said, ho, I don't have to schedule a fucking live, bitch, and I don't have to put you in my motherfucking live in a title. What the fuck is you? You ain't doing the fuck shit. You can't get a nigga to even fucking commit to a live, okay? To a fucking live to say, I don't want that motherfucker wrench. although she called me a motherfucking pedophile. When you could tame that nigga, bitch, then you get on here and try to move shit. But like I said, if you got all this motherfucking money and you're that bitch, you're that bad bitch, well, let your lips pay for Sheffy motherfucking trip. Because I heard every fucking thing that you said about fucking Sheffy. You antagonized that girl before the fucking trip for you going over to meet her. Are we gonna act like we didn't hear? Well, I hope she get a bride. We gonna make sure she got a bride. Oh, I asked her, what do she want to do? She want to go to where you could get a soda at? Or do you want to go on a dinner where you can have a course meal? Oh, y'all, guess what she said? Guess what she said? That's antagonizing some fucking body. That's embarrassing. I don't have to embarrass some fucking body for the likes of other fucking people. Y'all look down on fucking people. And I don't give a fuck what any of you raggedy assholes got to say in that fucking chat. Half you bitches don't got your fucking kids, just got anyway, like I said, Sassy, bitch, I don't have to put your name. Your name holds no motherfucking weight at all. And you are a fucking liar. You do have a fucking Discord, and you do talk mad motherfucking shit about a lot of these motherfucking content creators in this fucking sector. Y'all could keep thinking this flat booty ass having ass bitch that gotta wait for 2 weeks and 3 weeks to show y'all who the fuck she is. Think that the fuck that she like you, but trust me, and Divina stop. You done been in everybody fucking group. Okay, a bunch of following assholes. Anyway, I'm off of here. Enjoy your day. I'm about
Wait a
to go in the
minute,
house.
Reed.
Huh?
Did you say she has a Discord?
Says yeah, she was on the Discord.
Oh, she was on the Discord. Okay, gotcha.
When her shit, a lot of that shit that came out comes from sassy fucking shit. That's the part that they don't tell you. See, a lot of this shit that's leaked out, it comes from their shit.
Oh, okay.
Everybody don't like them hoes that signed up.
Okay. I didn't know she had a Discord.
Well, I hope they both got it off their chest. I know Sassy says she's going to go live.
Mm-hmm.
It's Reed's name in the title, so I
Hey,
guess
Jamila.
I'll be looking forward to that.
Hi, Jamila.
Like I look forward to all y'all videos. I watch all of y'all, even the ones who don't think I watch all of y'all because I like most of y'all. I mean, it's only like maybe 1 or 2 that I really don't like in the B sector. But I like all of y'all. I watch all of y'all. It's content, it's YouTube, it's the internet, it's a entertainment application in our Kwani voice. Okay.
Wait a minute. Fem says her ex is a known doxer. So I guess she's saying Talon is a doxer? I never heard that before.
I never heard that either.
Hey, Jamila. Hey, Angie.
Hey, Nubian Warriors. Hey, Angie. Hey, Sophisticated. Hey, Film.
Hey,
Pizza in
Nubian.
the chat. What's up, Pizza? I see you in the chat, Pizza. Pizza in the chat.
Hey, Dabna.
Pizza always being bad.
Everybody popping in, Max Boogie.
Yeah, we never get to say hi to so finally. Yeah, hey, Linda B.
I know the chat be moving so fast. I can't say the hi, everybody, but charge it to my head and not my heart, please. And what's up, Luffy?
Yeah.
Madison, what's up, y'all? Angie, Kenna. Okay, y'all. So I want to get to my last topic before we jump off of here. And no more dropping the mics, okay? Stay on the panel. Anyway, so I know some of y'all might have been following.
Hey, Levon asked why I was ignoring her. I'm sorry. Hey, Levon, go ahead.
We ain't trying to ignore nobody. We love all y'all. Me and Corio both.
Yeah, we ain't trying to ignore nobody. Levon, what's that say? Lafi also life with Jamila, Max. I promise y'all, we ain't trying to ignore y'all. It's just like so many of y'all in here.
No.
But shout out to everybody in the chat. Please like, share, and support. Thank you. And thank you guys for getting our girl Taylor Made to 1K. Thank you so much. Y'all know we support over here. You gotta get support. You gotta give it to get it. Okay.
And thanks, Melissa, again for the gifted memberships.
That's right. Thank you,
for becoming a member, Taylor Made.
Yes, thank you, Taylor Made. I appreciate
it. She's so sweet. Congratulations. Go ahead. I'm sorry I interrupted.
Somebody said, please block Pillsbury account. It's not me. I'm not making those comments. Okay. Somebody got them?
I get it.
Charlie, yeah, okay.
The other pills, I really thought that was him until Charlie said that wasn't.
I did too.
Okay. So anywho, y'all, Moving right along. Where's Kimmy? Anyway,
What? What?
What'd you say, babe?
I said, is Kimmy's in the chat?
No. I said, where's Kimmy? Because I said moving right along.
Oh, okay. I got you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I ain't heard from her, or not from her, like we be on the phone, but I haven't heard or seen her, on here in a minute. But I'm sure she's in the clouds.
I hope so. Hey, Kimmy, go ahead.
Yeah. But anyway, y'all, so somebody in the B sector is in the hospital. If y'all really care about this person, please lift some prayers up. Send some well wishes, because KiKi Primer is in the hospital. Octavia's went live last night. Octavia's went live last night. She's in the hospital. She said she can't eat anything. She said, well, Octo said that Octagon. He said that she had been in the hospital since Saturday, and he was like, I don't know, something like that. Because first she said she'd been sick for a few days, then he said since Saturday, and she was like, oh, yeah, and I said all that, just whatever. So I don't know how long she's been sick. But anyway, I think it happened after they had fell out, and they had their little kerfuffle online. The two of them broke up back together, never broke up. I'm not sure. A lot of us figured it was all a play for some attention. And some people still feel like it is. Some people even feel like her being in the hospital right now is for play. Now, she did say that she wasn't able to eat yesterday. It was getting really bad. She said instead of calling the ambulance, she decided to take a Lyft. Her blood pressure was 250.
She was trying to stroke out.
Stroke out. That's like stroke out. But she called Uber instead of an ambulance. She couldn't stand up straight. She couldn't walk.
That sounds like she was. I'm gonna tell you this as someone who's had this. Either she's got a back condition, she could have something wrong with her, which she's stating that the test results come back and ain't nothing been said yet. But we don't know if she's telling the truth. Could be a problem with your gallbladder, but that's not being able to walk has nothing to do with your heart. That could be a very severe panic attack, because I had one so bad once that I thought I had a stroke. And it can make your blood pressure raise like that. It can. But also, this is a precautionary tale. Here's the thing, even if you're lying or whatever, or if you're telling the truth, I'm not getting into that, whether it's a lie or it's the truth. This should be a precautionary tale to stop drinking and take your health seriously, because you could literally have a heart attack at 200 and something on top.
Allegedly.
Because we don't know if this is the truth or a lie.
I don't know if it's true or a lie, but if your shit hit the fan at 250, I have a extreme diabetic cousin of mine. Always sick. I love her to death, but she's always sick. She's always in the hospital. And when I asked her ass about it this morning, I said, bitch, have you ever got to 250? She said, yeah, and I was going into seizures and all kind of stuff, had to be rushed to the hospital by the ambulance. She said, that's when you damn near about to be dead. And I was like, well, this bitch took an Uber or a Lyft. She was like, man, you wouldn't even make it. I was like,
hey. She also stated that they gave her morphine. They do not give you morphine for a heart condition, because there's a reason why. My dad almost had a massive heart attack. They don't give you a lot of things like that, because at the time they got to make sure they don't weaken your heart either. They give you medications to lower your blood pressure. You get what I'm saying? They give you morphine for severe pain. So it did show for them to give her morphine, which I didn't see it in the IV stick that she supposedly had, because all I saw was, the things they give you, like, what is that, the saline solution? But they could be giving it to her via shot.
They gave her morphine. Okay, she said she just went to the hospital last night, and she said she saw 5 doctors just last night. They don't know what's wrong with her. She said they're going to send her labs on to somewhere else. I don't know, to another hospital.
That makes me question it too.
She said she had 4 different ultrasounds, a CT scan.
Because when I went in with my gallbladder attack that I had, right, I knew within an hour or 2 hours of exactly what was wrong with me because of those tests. I'm thinking that she's got some kind of back condition or something like that. She was in severe pain and almost caused herself to have a heart attack, or it could be alcohol withdrawals, because a lot of people don't know this, but you can get a chemical dependency to certain things, and it can cause your body to go into shock.
Well, she said her BP was 250 when she got there, and now it's 150 over something. But she said she couldn't read the bottom number. And Octagon said she ain't got to tell us all that. But a lot of people was just in the chat dragging her ass, and I just wanted to talk about the chat. I mean, shit, I don't know if she's really sick or not. Somebody said she's gonna be pregnant next because they still think her and him is running the play. Somebody did say in the chat you should be in ICU with blood pressure that high. Somebody else said you are a liar, and I don't believe you one bit. Lay off the booze and drugs and get some help. Stop talking about others when you are continually getting trashed and making it all public. You are exposed.
Let me say something. Real Mama Fifi, we don't dox in this chat. So please, everyone, and Mama Fifi, you know I like you, but that's an inappropriate question.
What happened?
And please, Mama Fifi said, anyone know KiKi's real name?
Oh,
no one give that out in the chat. And Real Mama Fifi, the hood table, does not condone doxing in her chat. Okay.
No, RNY. She just got to the hospital yesterday. Octagon said he had been asking her over and over and pushing her to go to the hospital because she said she wasn't feeling well, but she decided to take some Pepto-Bismol, which didn't work. And then that's when she went to the hospital with her shit at 250. But she said it's now 150 over something. I don't know exactly what it is now. But yeah, she didn't go to the hospital since Saturday. He said she's been feeling bad since Saturday. But yeah, she just went to the hospital yesterday. And what's up, Jay Dunn?
How you know I wasn't a porn bomber?
Because I see the why y'all do that? Y'all know how to see the authentications when you
I know, but you just let me sit up here for a long time. But hey, how are y'all?
I see the authentications.
Okay.
But okay, go ahead, Jay Dunn.
Well, I only came up here to say, because I've been hearing people talk about that bits and pieces, and I went over there to Octavius to see if he had put any updates for her, and I saw where he shared a video of hers that she must have did like maybe 7 to 9 hours ago. So I clicked on the video to go over there, and it's on like one of her highest tiers of members only. Now that's weird to me. If your health is that out of whack and you came on here for help or something, why put the video on members only to make people have to get a membership to check on your ass?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Oh God.
She lives a lot of her life online, and people are always thinking of a way to make $1. They wouldn't keep you in the hospital if you were stable.
No.
How do you know I would know?
Because you're talking about it, and don't you say in a nursing
But then
home?
it's a slick comment. Let me give you some education.
I can make all the slick damn comments.
Why? But why? I haven't done anything to you.
I don't like you.
You liked me the other day. You don't like me. You don't even know me. I don't even know your name. I know nothing about you.
You
Right. Then don't. Can you not like me in silence while I finish talking?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but can you not like me like with your lips together? You don't like me. You don't give a shit. What has you liking anybody done for anybody? You like somebody. I don't like you.
Please.
Well, she's probably having a gallbladder attack. It sounds like a.
Hold on, y'all. Can we please just see what these are? Please. Thank you. Go ahead.
Probably, it sounds like a gallbladder attack. Pepto-Bismol, you think would cure it, and the pain increases, and you don't think you need to go to the hospital because you hope that it goes away. And I have had gallbladder attacks, and I have had my gallbladder removed, so I'm very familiar with that. And morphine, they give you morphine for a gallbladder attack. And if your gallbladder is infected, they're not going to let you eat. And then what they're going to do is they're going to drain it, and then they're going to schedule you. They're going to schedule you for surgery.
But now they have to give you antibiotics first. But she would know that within the first 2 to 3 hours when they did those tests, because they actually did that to me. And then my surgery was scheduled for the next morning. I went home. The doctors told me not to, but I did anyway because I had to get some affairs in order because I have a kid, so I have to get things straight. But when I had my gallbladder attack, yes, it made my blood pressure raise up, and yes, I was in severe pain to the point I was doubled over and tears was just coming out of my eyes. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't stop it.
It hurts.
It does. It really hurts. But here's the thing.
Oh my God.
Because she's not saying if they found anything or not, that makes me skeptical, because most of those tests are going to point out a gallbladder attack, a liver attack, because you get your enzyme test back right away. Now, it could be her appendix, and she might need to get that checked because they have to do a sonogram in order to see certain things.
Right. But they can.
Yeah,
But as soon as
I had to do an ultrasound when I had gallbladder issues. That was in my 20s, though. And believe it or not, Joanna just recently got her gallbladder taken out. We were talking about it up on my panel about a week or two ago.
The way they do it is kind of cool. They don't cut you open; they do it laparoscopically.
I know. I have scars, baby. It's one in your belly button, 2 on your side, and 1 up at the top because they take it out from the top area.
Yeah,
they put in the belly button, 2 on the side.
My scars healed up. They're gone, even the one on the belly button.
But the top one keloided because they bruised me up real bad. But yeah, it's almost gone now. But it's been 2 years since I had mine out.
It doesn't hurt no more.
She said it was her blood pressure. That's what she said. She said my BP was 250, and
you're in pain like that, your blood pressure goes way up. I never heard of 250. And they can control that right away. Not right away. They can put IV of some strong blood pressure medicine, and they can knock it down right away. 150 is still high, but they can knock it down right. They can ease that right away. She probably hasn't been taking the medication and drinking, and she's been drinking.
Dr. Dusty, calling Dr. Dusty.
Are you continually take shots at me? I don't even know you, lady.
Aren't they calling you in the background? I hear the orderlies. Aren't they calling you for service?
Bitch, you sound like you're about to die.
Oh my God.
Turn your camera up. Turn your camera up. We all gonna die. We all gonna die. Turn your camera up.
Don't nobody give a shit about your diagnosis. You always know about nothing.
You guys.
You are a miserable old broad, huh? When's the last time you had some dick? When's the last time you had some dick? You old miserable bitch. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, bitch. I can turn my camera on. I bet you an ugly bitch. Bitch, you don't know me. I ain't done shit to you, bitch.
What's your name? The last time you had some pussy.
Corio, you got me giggling over here.
She's so calm with it.
I know, right? Hey, Cruiser.
Hey, y'all. So y'all know I got to give my little 3 cents. I had my gallbladder removed too, and I'm gonna tell you what. Even when they gave me something to help me with the pain, the nausea was so bad I didn't feel like coming online. The nausea was miserable.
Girl, I was crying in that bed, and I wouldn't have been able to come on live. I wouldn't have been able to do nothing. It was bad.
The pain is very, very bad. I just mentioned my gallbladder this morning. I said I had mine removed right after I had my son. But the pain is very bad. It caused me to faint. And then once they gave me something for the pain, because they were going to do my surgery the next day, I was so nauseated. And then after I had my surgery the next day, they pumped so much darn gas in me. I was gassy. I mean, to the point where I felt like I couldn't breathe gassy. But having said all that, listen, when that's why people shouldn't log on. I can't tell people what to do, but logging on and showing your stuff in the hospital or anything like that, you causing people to try to figure out, because it's human nature to try to figure out what's wrong with people. Now you got folks diagnosing you, speaking things on you that may not be. When I see people and they have logged on to go live when they be in the hospital or take pictures and post it, I figure they're okay. I just figure they're
You
good.
can hold a whole show in a gown and plugged up to morphine. You can't be doing that bad.
You're doing pretty good. You're doing
Extreme
pretty good.
that 250 and you on morphine and you done had all these CAT scans, sonograms, pap smears. I mean, you done had everything going on within the last 12 hours. 4 different ultrasounds, a CT scan. You done seen 5 doctors. But within all that time, I ain't seen no doctors coming in and out. I ain't hear shit beeping.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Oh, no.
this. I would not be on here if I was in that kind of situation. Because I'm gonna tell you something. When I went through that, I was in so much pain. I couldn't even concentrate. I couldn't breathe. Every time they moved that bed, when they took me to sonograms, and I even hit a bump in or just a wiggle, I was in severe pain. Yeah. No, I'm gonna say this. I think that if she is gonna come on here and blog her life and tell the truth, be transparent, really tell the truth, because technically if they did all those tests, you would already know, because I knew within 30 minutes to an hour that it was my gallbladder right after they did that sonogram.
No, she said they sending all her labs somewhere else. She said, I don't know what they gonna do with them, but they
Girl,
sent my
get up out
labs
that hospital,
somewhere. I
child.
was like, child.
Get up out that hospital. You're in a bad
But that's
hospital.
why
I blog all my life. She said I blog everything. I blog all my life, but I know this is going to be content, and I know people are going to be trolling. And then after that, of course, Octagon, he was like, we also made a declaration on how we gonna move forward, and something happened, I guess, with the mods in his chat and her chat. And I guess when they were doing whatever, a lot of his mods and a lot of his subscribers left because of how KiKi was doing him all those days in a row. And
Wait a
so
minute,
now
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
now
Let me
talking about,
make sure I understand. And
hold
she's
on,
having this medical emergency. They stopped to discuss their channel.
Hold on. Let me say one last thing and I will let you in. And then he also said, and we are both working on expanding both of our channels. Go ahead.
Girl, you shitting me. She's having this medical emergency where she has to be admitted to the hospital or admitted in the hospital with morphine drip. Okay. And and 5 doctors and all these tests, they have to be sent to a special lab for them to read, right? Immediately. Y'all know how long lab take, but read immediately. And she stopped and say, and by the way, this is the changes that's going to be happening to the platform. Let me tell you something. I was in the hospital one time. I left my new car, over an hour away somewhere, and I could care less about that car, my job, my house. I was in the hospital. Child, I guess, but we're all different. I can't judge that. But she brought it here for us to look at, so I just judged it.
Put it on YouTube and we're going to talk about it. But she loves the attention. Trust me, KiKi loves the attention. So don't feel bad. Nobody wishes her illnesses or anything like that. I hope she's really not sick, but I ain't about to have my ass in a gown on here when I'm trying to get better in the hospital. I know some of y'all do that. This like the 3rd person I saw do that shit.
Can I ask a question? Would they admit her like that for just nothing? So actually,
yes,
something really has to. Oh,
yes. If you are a certain age and you go in and you say you have heart pain, you're going to be admitted.
Okay.
And they will keep you for 24 to 48 hours if you come in with your blood pressure a little high, regardless of what caused it, just to make sure on the certain that it gets under control. They'll even keep you in sometimes to get you on medication.
Yeah.
Like if she has to be put on blood pressure medication and make sure it regulates before they send her home.
So Hood Table, how long?
That is true.
How long has she? How long has she been in the videos?
Just last night. I mean, just yesterday.
Oh,
Just
okay.
yesterday. And she
Okay.
done seen so many doctors. I'm surprised they ain't did like 5 surgeries. They should still be in surgery right now.
I'm about to say something ugly. Was one of them a psych doctor? Listen, I hope that she is.
Girl,
I hope that she is doing well. On a serious tip, whatever is wrong with her, I believe in the power of healing. So may she be healed, whatever it is. I'm gonna drop
but
the mic now. Back
it was
up.
the comments for me.
Bye,
It was the
Cruiser.
comments for me. All right, Cruiser. But it was the
Cruiser
comments
dropped
for
the mic.
me. Somebody said she getting bougie injections.
You know what?
Go ahead, J Boo.
Well, I was just gonna say, even because I've seen a lot of the people come on here when they are in the hospital as well. But even for the attention that you may be able to garner, or the sympathy you may be able to garner, I just don't think it's even logical to be going into the hospital for that attention as if you ain't gonna get that medical bill in the mail. I, it's not even worth it. Like even when I had my gallbladder taken out, I would have never even thought to come up on here because first off, I was in pain. But even after my insurance covered what they could, that was a huge ass bill. I'm not just gonna be making regular medical bills just because I want people to care. No
Yeah.
way.
I mean, over 2 days in the hospital with all those tests her table said she had, that could be $60,000. You
Yeah,
know
she
what
just
I
got there yesterday, so it hasn't even been 2 full days yet. And Octagon did say we would have to have a whole lot of money to be able to get this little hospital set up, that where she at right now. And I'm like, well, I mean, I ain't saying she ain't in the hospital, but the it's just the storyline leading up to it. Like your shit 250, I'm sorry. You're not catching a Uber. You're not catching a Lyft.
Wait a minute,
If
she
I
called
ain't
a
got my
lift.
own car and can't catch a ride, I don't care. I know what that motherfucker gonna be about $500, $600, $800 for that ambulance. But I'm gonna call them. And somebody in the chat, they said they're EMT. They said we will get you there much faster than an Uber or a Lyft, and we will take care of you and try to keep you alive on the way. Why would you not call an ambulance?
I
That
don't that
Because of that medical bill. Because of that medical bill. That's why.
1,500 down here just to call an ambulance. It
But
costs
your
$1,500.
life, that's stroke
Yeah.
out zone. That's stroke out zone. You can be in the back of the Uber.
Can I give some advice right quick for anybody in this chat that experiences that? Call an ambulance, but also take 2 aspirins and chew them up. It will save your life. It can help. That's what saved my dad's when he almost had his massive heart attack. They will tell you to do that at the hospital if you don't have access to what's the thing you stick under your tongue, or dang, it's for heart attacks. If you don't have access to that, 2 aspirins, chew them up right away, and it'll help lower your blood pressure a little bit. I don't know why it does, but it does. But you know what I'm talking about, y'all? That stuff you stick on your tongue.
no, oh boy. I know
My daddy has it in there right now in a little bottle. Nitroglycerin. Thank y'all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you don't have access to that, chew 2 aspirin. Trust me, it can save your life. And then get to the hospital as fast as possible because early intervention for strokes or heart attacks can save your life.
Now, when you guys got your hood table, did you get your gallbladder out too, or was it just Jay Dunn and Charlie?
No, I never had my gallbladder.
Okay.
I had mine out. Yeah.
So, and Jay Dunn, you said you too. So, do they do all those things that hood table said? KiKi was saying she had like all those MRIs and a CT scan. Do they do all that? That is so much money. I can't believe she.
And 4 ultrasounds.
Oh
I
boy.
only had.
I had one ultrasound.
And I had one ultrasound. After the ultrasound, they knew exactly what it was. They did my blood work, obviously. They always do that. And then they did my ultrasound. As soon as my ultrasound, she looked at it. Right then and there, I got diagnosed with gallbladder issues.
Well, that probably means it's not her gallbladder then.
Yes,
somebody
I
else
do
said
not think it is.
appendix too, but still appendix.
They would know that too.
Yeah.
When they do ultrasounds, they check your stomach to make sure you don't have stomach bleeding. They check your liver, they check your gallbladder, they check your appendix, your pancreas. I know I've had that. I I went into, everybody knows that I have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, right? So there was one time I had problem with that. They had to do imaging on everything, right? I had it all done.
Real mama, I'm only talking about the money is if she's if this is a big play. That's why I mentioned the money. That's all.
Yeah,
Not
natural
that
love.
not that she should worry about money if she's really ill, but if this is a play, because I know sometimes people run a play after a bad play. When they have a bad play that exploded, then they have to have another play for sympathy.
I'm gonna do
And
cooling. It's the overplay for the underplay in my cooling voice.
Oh, that cooling girl, the play for that play. But
Yes.
we also know her history. And Natural Love said, I'm sure he has health insurance, but this is KiKi. They are not married. So his insurance, and he ain't had a job in a year.
His insurance ain't gonna help her with shit. And this is the one funny thing that just made me think of when we were talking about the ambulance, because and Charlie may be able to relate, but during Hurricane Ivan, one of my cousins went in labor at our house during the hurricane, and I remember us, my mom and them, debating on whether or not we should call an ambulance then because of how much it was gonna cost. And this was up in the early 2000s.
Wow.
Like an ambulance is high as hell, and it was in the middle of the hurricane.
That's why you don't call them unless it's absolute. If you can drive and make it to the hospital, that's good. But in a situation like she's trying to describe, like just call the ambulance. It's gonna be a bill. Get on a payment plan. Sign up for assistance.
Another thing, if a lot of people don't know this in chat or replay watchers, if you most hospitals do have what they call a charity case if you do not have insurance. If you come out with a bill and because you had to go to the emergency room, check on that. Like, don't just try to cry and say I got $1,000 bill and I can't pay. Look into it. There are programs that can help you pay off medical bills. Also, they have free clinics. So don't just sit there and suffer in pain with heart problems and stuff like that, because it's serious.
Yeah, and like Real Mama said, who cares about money? I didn't have some scary moments, growing up. I used to be allergic to a lot of different things, like different nuts, and not those nuts, but different nuts. And I would go to the hospital like in the back of an ambulance from school, I want to get there. I wish somebody would call me a happy cab or Uber or Lyft or some shit like that. No, get me there and get me there fast. But yeah, the people was dragging in the chat, and Octavius was just blocking.
Really? What
They
were they
was
saying?
dragging her ass. They was dragging both of them.
Did they think it was a play? Is that what they
Yes, I
were
mean,
saying?
people was like, she's a master manipulator.
Oh.
Octagon, I can't believe y'all doing this shit again. Somebody said the YouTube streets is about to surgically dissect all of this bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Then somebody else said anything for views. And somebody else said, so there's for they said so she's there for high blood pressure and that is live worthy.
Oh boy. Well, Real Mama Fifi, I apologize if that's what you meant. I thought it was directed because I was the one that was talking about, her making a bill that high on a play. So if that's not, you weren't talking to me, I do apologize.
Oh, let me read this one, y'all.
Yeah, hey, Grish.
Woo, child, let me read this one. Somebody said the Lord trying to save Octavius, but he can't help himself. He's in the grips of Satan.
I'm gonna say this in my opinion. If this is for a play, this is really dumb. But also, if it was something as serious as, let's say, her heart, and they thought that she had blockages, they would send her for what they call a cath and a stress test. They did that to my father. He went through like 6 different kind of testing. They would have already said that she would already have the diagnosis. If it was something with her gallbladder, she would have had the diagnosis within an hour or two. So whatever is going on with her is obviously not as serious as she first thought, because it's taken way too long for all these tests to come back for them to tell her. because they know within 30 minutes if it's an emergency surgery you need. Trust me, I know. I knew within 30, 45 minutes it was my gallbladder. And I knew when my dad had his, they knew within an hour that he had 98% blockage around his heart. But he's still here, thank you, God, Jesus. And yeah, God is good.
Well, KiKi, as I call all the Kikis I know in my personal life, I wish you well. I hope you ain't ready to play, because there's a lot of people who are on here who do care about you. And there were some people saying some nice comments and leaving nice comments in the video and
I
on
want
in
her
the
to get
comments, but
well.
most of them was
I want her to get well if, because, and I hope she gets to leave without getting surgery. I hope it is high blood pressure and they can get it under control, give her meds.
She has to quit drinking.
I have a friend who high blood pressure runs through her family, and she's actually on 3 different blood pressure meds because it could get so out of control. So I hope that if they give her meds, she takes her meds, because a lot of people, once they get in a good place, they don't take their meds. So and the drinking, obviously you guys are saying that's not good for high blood pressure. So
yeah, drinking, smoking, that's not good for high blood pressure. Somebody said Wiley's going. Y'all know what?
Y'all,
Wiley.
I'm on blood pressure medication
That's
every
a
day of my
horrible.
life.
yeah, I
And
hope it's okay.
they may be trying to get her on medication right now, and because a lot of these new medicines do interact, not to be like, you know, basing anything on color, but a lot of blood pressures do affect African Americans different than it does white people. I'm just saying that, because lisinopril, I'm taking it. Do not take it if you're of African American descent, because it can make you like blow up and have like fluid retention real bad. My friend, her lips swelled like she had just got injections because of it. But it is a thing. Um, if she's made her heart weak, she cannot drink anymore. It will end her. She needs to get her medications right. Take your medications every day. Stay on your diet. Don't eat greasy foods. All those things.
Well, and she's not a young woman. When you get older, when you hit 35 and older, your body is changing and things just aren't the same. Because once you hit 35, you're middle aged. So, and she's a lot older than that. I just wish her well. I wish her well.
Even if I don't like her, I don't want to see anybody, pass away in that way, because that's just me.
And
That's the
I
kind
think
of heart
that
that I have.
And I truly, honestly believe that that is like the beef sector way. We might sit on here and talk shit sometimes. We might try to dissect different things that people do on here because we might think is a play, especially if we're going by your history. But I don't think, well, but for the majority, I don't think nobody wishes any real harm on anyone on here, or wish any real harm or sicknesses on their families, their children, anything like that. So yeah, we don't wish or hope that she is sick. I hope she ain't sick. But also a lot of people, I mean, if you would stop doing certain things on here, then so many people won't be so skeptical, trying to go through all your storylines with a fine tooth comb, trying to figure out if it's
Yeah.
Also, a lot of cardiologists do offer testing at a cheap price for new patients. We have that down here. So go get seen. Like, don't play around with your heart. It's not a joking matter.
Yep. And B-Store is right. Colors do matter. Being white and black and ER is totally different experiences. That is true. But also, like Charlie said, different sicknesses affect different races and culture differently. So we that's just a fact. That's just a fact. They
I'm
say
so
all
proud,
the time,
honey.
more black women catch this than this. More black men catch this than this. More white people catch. I mean, it just depends on what the particular sickness or illness is. But yeah, some things we get more than others. But the thing is, always, if you feel like something is wrong, feel pains, you got to notice the changes in your body and go to the doctor on a regular basis. Go to the doctor on a regular basis.
I was talking to one of my friends actually um, about this particular topic, and because y'all are talking about how it affects the different colors. And this might be a crazy ass question, but have y'all ever heard of a white person having lupus?
Yes,
No,
I
No.
do. I have somebody in my life that died from lupus at a very young age. She found out, and then within 2 years, she was dead. Because this was before medications became what they are today.
But was
Um,
she white?
yes, she was full blown white. Um,
Okay, because
it's
all the people
it
that I
is
know
more
with
rare, but
lupus
yeah,
are black.
it's like different, different. They say certain diseases do go more with certain races versus others. You know what I'm saying? And so there's more of a high percentage of one race than the other in different ones. But I have seen it. It's not rare as people think. I know quite a few people. In fact, I was suspected of having lupus a while back, but it's not. Thank you, God. Because that's a hard disease to deal with, and I pray for anybody that has it. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
yeah, I was
And
finna get
Dwayne
on
just
there
put up in
about
the chat too about sickle cell. Same thing with sickle cell.
Now
One of
that
my
I ain't
younger
never seen.
cousins, one of my younger cousins got sickle cell. She was born with it, and it's always in the black community.
Yeah, one of my cousins got sickle cell too, and he's like 7 years old, and he's in the hospital like all the time, all the time.
I
But
have
you're right,
not.
Charlie, about that lupus though. Back in the day, like in the '90s, I remember my homegirl had just got married, and one day she went to the hospital to the emergency room sick. They diagnosed her with lupus. She was dead in 3 days, and she had no previous. It was very, very weird. And when I say I kicked it with this girl all the time, because that's when we was running the streets and shit. So she wasn't sick or nothing. I mean, we was kicking it, smoking, drinking, just doing all kind of young people shit. And one day she went to the hospital. I swear to God, we was at her house chilling and kicking it. 3 days later, her husband had to get ready to bury her, and they just got married. So back in the day, that lupus was very hard to, I don't
Control.
know, yeah,
Yeah.
control back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah. I know that my aunt, she passed away from sarcoidosis, and when she was diagnosed, that same thing, what's that comedian's name? Oh my goodness, he was in the Kings of Comedy.
Bernie Mac. Bernie Mac
Yeah.
has
Yeah,
sarcoidosis.
he died from sarcoidosis, and they didn't have great medicine back then either. And but the thing about it is, when she was diagnosed with it, we found out that that's prevalent in African Americans. So, you know, there's a lot that African Americans, um, they have common diseases, situations. I hate to say the word, but yeah, Jay Dunn, I don't know any white person that has lupus, but they do get it, I guess.
Not only that, but even with these illnesses that we are speaking of, but have you noticed that they didn't really become prevalent until like the 70s and 80s? Like prior to, I would say maybe the 80s, you didn't hear about lupus in the black community unless I'm mistaken. And like sickle cell, I don't know. It's weird. It just make you start thinking like, what caused the uptick of these when you never really heard of black people having it in the 50s and the 60s.
Well, they
Well,
say
I
it's the
think it's
port.
because
They say it's the
they also
port.
didn't have testing back in the day too. You got to think there was probably so many people with undiagnosed diseases back then, and they died young, and people just didn't know why. You know what I'm saying? And testing has gotten a lot better over the last 10 to 20 years for things like my grandfather passed away before I was ever born. When my dad was 16, he had severe MS. He had primary progressive, and he got diagnosed, and within 2 years he was gone.
Yeah, I agree.
So
Yeah, I just agree that these things were around running through our community, but we didn't know what it was. You know what I mean? And now we do. I don't think that it's new, Jay Dunn. I may be wrong because I'm not a doctor and I've never done research on it, but I bet that it was. I'll just say, I bet it was around, and they just didn't know what it is, and people's family members were just dying. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I think. What do you think, Jay Dunn?
Well, that's where I guess I have somewhat of a conspiracy side of myself. Just because I wonder if there was some reason for it to become as prevalent. But you could be right that there wasn't enough research, there wasn't enough information in order to properly diagnose people.
Yeah, I
But
think
when
some.
I think about like things like the Tuskegee experiment and all that kind of stuff, I
Mhm.
sometimes wonder if certain things were not happening like that within the black community without our knowledge.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Charlie
You see
could
what
be
I'm
right.
saying?
You could
Like
be
even
right.
look at Flint. That whole water crisis that they've been having for God knows how long. What's that about? I mean, anything that crisis that they have been having could have an adverse effect in 10, 15 years from now. And who knew? It could have just been the water the whole time. And I think I have that side of me too, because like I did live in New Orleans before I moved here, and I talked to a lot of people while living in New Orleans, black people, about different conspiracies about what they thought about the city and stuff. So that's the reason why I'm always curious about that.
I agree with Cornbread in the chat that it is disparaging to see how many African Americans, when they go to the hospital, they're not taken seriously enough, in my opinion. I have seen this firsthand from family members of mine. Yes, they may not be blood, but they're my family. Not get taken seriously and can be literally having a heart attack and be like, "Oh,
Hmm.
you're okay. You're just playing." But I've
Hmm.
also seen it in the poor versus rich communities. Some poor white folk, they'll do the same thing too. If you're not like upper echelon and you got money, they just gonna give you whatever care pretty much. They don't care about you as much.
That's why I've switched to black female doctors. That's my preference. I feel like they listen to me. They do extra testing that I don't even know about, and they'll say, "Well, you need such and such testing," and I go for it. I just trust them more with as far as a fellow black woman that has black family members that have illnesses that what I'm saying are familiar, and I feel safer with that. I had a white female doctor tell me that I could just stop having mammograms. Well, you've had them so many years in a row. You could just stop. You're safe. And I was just like, "Are you sure?" And she was like, "Sure, yes, you don't have to do it anymore. You've been good all this time. You could just stop. I think that's unnecessary now." And so when I changed doctors, she was like, "Well, when was your last mammogram?" And when I told her, she was, what happened and why I hadn't had any, she was shocked. She scheduled me right away. And so, it's just little things like that I would just prefer to have black females as especially my primary care provider. Does that make sense?
It makes perfect sense. One of my
Uh-huh.
favorite I
Does.
ever had was a Haitian lady. She was amazing. I loved her.
Mm, You know,
Then I had this foreign doctor who didn't want to listen when I told him amlodipine, which a viewer's viewer said she took. It literally almost made me have a heart attack. I was literally like, and he kept saying, "No, it's your stomach condition." I'm like, "No, it's not my stomach condition. I'm telling you this." And he's like, "Well, we're just gonna put you on a lower dose." I was like, "I don't need to take that medicine." Same thing happened when he lowered the dose. I almost had another heart attack because of him.
yeah, it's
Well, yeah.
yeah, it's
Mm-mm-mm.
amazing. What do you think,
Well,
Hood Table? You haven't said anything.
oh, I don't really have nothing to say, but I don't know nothing about none of it. I know a few people who had it. I know a few people who passed away from it, but
Yeah, Yeah.
You know, I just say, you know, again, I hope she isn't sick, but again, you know, I know she said for her and him to both say, I know that people are going to say this is a play, and I know, like, yeah, y'all know we're going to say it's a play because of her prior, you know, displays on here. And last week was a shit show. The last week and a half for her was a shit show with her, you know, people making fun, even saying that her blood pressure was because of that big dinosaur dick. I mean, just all kind of shit.
What?
So
They said what? About the what?
oh,
the D made it run up.
I'm hoping that just went right over your head.
That is ridiculous. But see, that's the thing that I don't understand.
Oh,
Why even bring it on here? Like with
Right.
me, I've been on here for at least 7 years or whatever. Anytime I have to go to my doctor's appointment, I don't need to let y'all know. Or if I get a lab test result, I don't need to let y'all know. You know, if you have to go to urgent care for whatever reason, it's no need to let the people know. I don't understand the comfort in how it's so normal to people to come on here to let the people know about these types of things. And that's the reason why I guess people would think it's a play, but people only going to think it's a play because you felt the need to express it. Going to the medical facility is a normal day-to-day thing. Everybody has to do it if they don't feel well. So I don't think it's any need to really showcase it or broadcast it in such a way. You know, it don't make sense.
Yeah.
Also, she didn't play so many plays in the past, and we didn't see them play out on the streets, and so many things for drama, most people wouldn't assume then at that point that it was a play. Then they would have believed her. But because last week happened just recently, and not including past history, we could keep going. Just let's say last week, that was a play, wasn't it? So why wouldn't we think this is a play?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
History repeats itself.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like Voodoo in the thing. Be your own advocate. If doctors don't want to listen to you the first time and you feel something is wrong with your body, go to another one. Get a second opinion. Do not be afraid of second and sometimes third opinions because you could save your own life. I'm just saying. I had to put that in there.
Somebody says she's just waiting for her to go live from St. Elizabeth's.
No, they
It was
didn't.
like anything for views, anything for, you know, attention. That's what people are saying. Somebody said, I agree. I am sick of it. It is ridiculous. It's a codependent relationship at this point. Now we're supposed to feel sorry for her because she has high blood pressure, what a lot of people in America do, and they're not coming on YouTube telling everybody. The thing is that nobody wants a person to be ill, but this person has been such a manipulator, a gaslighter, blame switcher, that it's hard to even know what's real and what's a lie.
Yeah.
That's what somebody said yesterday to Octavius.
Oh, okay. That's from his chat. Did he? I bet he blocked it. He
Yeah,
blocked
because
that
he
one.
went live on his shit with her on it. Yeah, he went live and
Oh.
she was on the panel.
Oh boy.
And the only thing I saw in that IV stick was saline, simple saline. There were no medications running through it. You can only see that one bag. So that states that they don't have you on IV medication. Um, I don't know if this is a play or not. And to tell you the truth, as much mean stuff as she's done to people, there are some people that really don't care because of that. They're like, go ahead, we don't care because you've hurt so many. But you know, if you're going to do something like that, be 100% transparent. Right now, you're not telling the truth. Something's fishy because they don't just give you morphine if it's for blood pressure. You have to be in some kind of pain. Something has to be going on. If they gave her morphine at all, because obviously we didn't see the morphine drip, so how do we know if that's true? So we can't believe her because she's lied so much in the past.
I didn't hear no beeping. Now y'all know my dad was just in the hospital a little while ago for 3 weeks, and I couldn't sit there for 30 seconds without beep 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 beep. I mean, just beep beep beep. Nurses coming and going. I mean, it was the bags hanging here, bags hanging here. And that's just, you know, that's a normal thing when you're in the hospital. You hear all these noises. It was so quiet in there. You could hear a pin drop. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what kind of facility is this for real? But okay, enough speculation. That was my little commentary on it. But yeah. But as far as Wiley, somebody has said something about Wiley in the chat. Somebody has said the other day that Wiley, was it Bree? Bree said the other day, after Wiley had hit her panel, he told us he hasn't been asleep in like 2-3 days. He told us about the troll farms and how people coming at him, including Armand Wiggins, how he's not working anymore because of what happened at his job at the nursing home or whatever. And then Bree said she went over there the other day and hit his IG, and he was on there crying and snotting and carrying on. And so I went over there to go check it out, but he must have deleted the video. So did anybody see that?
Well, with Instagram, if I'm not mistaken, when you go live over there, it only stays up for a certain amount of time.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken. It's not, because you got to look at how Instagram is. It's just a simple app. So I don't think that it can house like long lives like that. You can put video uploads.
Okay.
I think it disappears.
Okay. Well, what's up, Corio? Corio's back, and we got I Am Human First as well. What's up, I Am Human First?
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you this Friday?
I'm well. Hello, panelists.
Hi, I'm Human First. I love your voice. You so calming.
I always say that. I love his voice.
It's crazy because now that I talked to him that one time over here, it seemed like I see him a lot now, which I never even noticed him before. But I be seeing him everywhere. He everywhere.
Jay Dunn, don't look at the comments because usually my comments are not the most flattering to you, so I apologize.
But I'm serious.
Wow.
Well, and it's good. I respect you for being man enough to say it, because I never even paid attention until I talked to you over here before.
Yeah, until we ran into each other on Lemon's panel that night, you kind of refresh your memory.
Wow.
Yeah,
Where
but
is Snoop? Oh, hold on 1 second. Where is Snoop still in here?
I haven't seen her in a
I'm gonna have to have
while.
her check on my baby. He down there where she at talking about he about to go jet skiing. Yeah, Snoop, I need a spy. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I wanted to bring up something, but it'll totally derail your conversation, so I can sit in the wings until you finish.
Oh well, anybody else got anything to say about Wiley or what we just finished talking about? That was my only commentary.
I haven't really been keeping up with him.
I will
I've only been peeking in on his lives here on YouTube. But on Brianna's that day when he was on there, I could tell that something was not right.
Yeah.
I could tell that something was not right with him. It was just different. Like completely different. And so yeah, but he has still been going live though. I even went on his channel to look to see his lives. And I kid y'all not, when he said that he had been up for several days, it's true. Because if you go back into his live history, one live was like 9.5 hours. And then immediately after he finished that one, he came back and was on for another 7.5 hours. And then he came back. And he got a lot of long lives like that over there, which is not normal for him. Normally he comes and say his celebrity stuff, maybe an hour or two, and then he is gone.
How many of those did he do before the cops knocked on his door? Do you know?
I don't, but I think that's the reason why I went to his channel, because I heard about the cops coming. So I was like, okay, let me see which one of these videos. But when I saw those lengthy videos back to back to back to back, it makes sense that he has not slept.
Oh boy. Okay.
I will say that when he was with us back in the day with TSCC, when he was on his medication, Wiley was doing really, really well for himself. He got a car, an apartment. He was doing really well. To see him like this actually makes me really sad, because I remember the old Wiley, you know what I'm saying? And so to see him manic and doing all these things, and I think he should go see a real professional instead of self-diagnosing, and get on the correct medications. He may have been misdiagnosed years ago. He may not, but just do something about it instead of letting yourself suffer, because I just don't want to see another incident like the Library. I don't want to see him get hurt. Ultimately, Wiley is he's messy boots. He's drama, but underneath it all, he does have a good heart. He's just messy as shit. But I don't want to see him hurt, at
But
all.
that's the problem with the healthcare system here in the United States. Because it's easy to say, go get some new medicine, go do whatever. But he said that he lost his job or he got laid off or something. So with
Yeah,
what insurance is he gonna do that with?
that's true,
With what
Jay.
money?
Don't they
And
have?
it's like, hmm?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I was just saying with what insurance because people were giving him that advice over at Brianna's. But I'm thinking to myself, if he lost whatever benefits he had when he lost his job or got laid off, then he's probably not going because he don't really have the money to do it. I mean, even if he goes and get a diagnosis and even a prescription, what's good getting a prescription filled if you ain't got the money to go pick it up?
That's true. I
So
just, I just want his health to be okay, is all.
I was gonna say, so I guess when you're talking about the video deleted while he took down his video of the cop showing up. Is that what you're saying before?
Oh no, not that one.
Well, I
Oh,
That
don't
one
know
was
if
on
he took it
YouTube.
down.
Oh, I don't know if he took that one down or not, but that was on YouTube. But Brianna said he then went over to IG. I don't know if it was the same day or the next day, but he was over there like really crying and snotting and
okay.
because he thinks that people are not out to get him per se, but his channel,
So
he
yeah.
feels attacked. He feels attacked.
So, I've been watching Wiley a little bit. But to travel back a little bit to Jadon, what Jadon said, wouldn't they have some type of program in place? Like, if you lose your job, you can file for unemployment and you can get food stamps or whatever if you are out of a job. Wouldn't they have something like that for the people who are mentally disturbed so that they don't, you know, I guess go crazy again or whatever? Shouldn't he be able to file for some type of um
Well, he has a
Well,
felony on his record, so there's going to be a lot of government assistance that he doesn't qualify for because some of those places don't accept you if you have a felony. Some will, and it depends. Because like my question was, why if he has these diagnoses and he can't hold a job because of said mental
mhm,
conditions, you can get SSID.
mhm.
Why doesn't he apply? But then I thought, it depends on what his record is looking like. Now, they accept some felonies and not other ones. It's weird like that. It's usually drug related or fraud related that they don't let you do some of those things on. So I hope he gets help.
and not only that, but even if he quit his job or got laid off or whatever, I I was in my 20s and I remember quitting my first job. And there was something that they were telling me about called Cobra, where I could still keep my benefits where it would just carry over, even
Yes.
though I wasn't working. But hell,
That was
the
spent.
amount per month that
Yes.
you have to
Very
pay
expensive.
and you don't even have a job anymore.
Yeah.
Very, very expensive.
Expensive. So I would say this about Wally. Like, I have been watching him, well, just off and on, but I got tired of Wally. Wally would just do self-destructive things, like to his platform and to his stuff. He would just say things for shock value to irritate people, like troll his audience, and that to me got old real quick.
How
He was
long have you been watching him?
um I would say off and on only when he intermingles, because I come from the church news and gossip section, so I would only watch him as he intermingles with characters like Larry Reed and Conscious TV from that sector. Of course, they go way back, so yeah. But I don't watch him. It was one point in time I was watching him consistently or whatever. I think he's funny, he's hilarious or whatever the case may be. But it was I can't remember the period or whatever. His platform took a sharp turn. Right around, yeah, I can't remember. His platform took a sharp turn. He started to lose audience or whatever, and he talked about like like I guess he lost his job and all that stuff, and he was not taking it real good. He was gonna quit YouTube, right? You remember that era when he was about to quit YouTube, and
I
he was
think I
just
remember that.
yeah, it was like probably within the last year and a half he was contemplating quitting YouTube because what he was doing, he wasn't seeing the results from the fans and the supporter. But I mean, you can't support this type of stuff while he was just doing stupid stuff to hurt his platform. Like I'll give you one good example. Right during the Larry Reid era, while he was talking, that had the point in time he had turned against Larry Reid and he was talking trash. The lawyer for Bishop Whitehead had came up on his platform, right? He's getting this big interview from this lawyer and he's acting stupid, like talking to the dude like he's like one of us, and he's like just dropping the ball on such an important interview. So I think yeah, he definitely I think medication is a huge part of what's going on with him, and until he gets that resolved, he's going to consistently experience these problems. And I hate to hear that he was crying and emotional, but medicine is important.
Yeah, I think like Jay Dunn said, the video probably, since it was on IG, probably just kind of, rolled off or whatever. But yeah, so I didn't get to see it, but I just wanted to check to see if anybody has saw that. But yeah, I hope Wiley starts. I don't know. I hope he starts taking his meds. To see, I know Charlie had mentioned back in the day he was always taking his meds, but then Charlie the other day on Brianna's panel when she asked him, "Yeah, when the last time you took some meds?" And he said, "When y'all had helped me get the meds, like before VS was even gone, when she was still on here." And Bree said, "What? Hold on.
But see, I
You
don't.
helped me get the meds, huh?"
I didn't believe that one bit, Hood Table. I'm happy you brought that up. I didn't
Yeah, because
believe that
that's
one
what
bit.
he said.
I
Yeah.
met Wally in real life twice
Hmm.
since then.
So
You
you
went
think
out a little
he
bit.
lying?
I'm sorry. I was saying that I met him in real life twice
Right.
since then, since VS and all that. And he was perfectly fine. But like what I think I mentioned it on Brianna's and they said well he could have just not been having an episode at that particular time. But to me he came off as very much medicated, calm, and like he wasn't having any issues. So that's why when he told Brianna that he hadn't taken it since way back then, that just didn't make sense to me
Yeah, he
Yeah,
because
said they paid for it back then. You remember that, Charlie, when they helped him get
mm,
his medicine, and that was around the
Yep.
car time, the apartment time, shit like that. And he said, "Well, I took the shit y'all helped me get," but he said he ain't took none after that because he self-diagnosed himself and he don't need it. That's what he
he
said like 3 days ago.
I think that was I agree with Jada that was a lie. I think if he has not been taking his medicine, he would have definitely had an episode like he had in that library, because those type of people, they can't eventually, something crazy happen. So, and I've seen lives with him since then, and he's talked about taking his medication and seeing the doctor. So there's lives out him with him talking about he's taking his diagnosis seriously. So to that fact, he I think he just misspoke when he was on Bree's channel.
And I wanted to make it clear to Beans and Cornbread, we're not talking about that he wouldn't be able to go get medical help because of his criminal past. It's the insurance places and the help that he could get from other things to like help pay his bills, food stamps, government assistance to go to the doctors and things like that, like insurance wise. Some of those things like Medicaid that he may or may he being unemployed could qualify for because of criminal past. Sometimes they'll turn you down for government help.
Yeah, it depends
It's
on what type of government help he's seeking. Because there's a lot of things you can't get if you have a criminal record or like housing, like things like that. But as far as medical, I don't know too much about that. If they can stop you, with
Oh, they can't stop him. He can go get the medical help. He'll just have to either pay for it or he can file out for certain charities that hospitals have. Certain hospitals do have charity cases It's just that like certain government programs, but it also depends on because I don't remember exactly what his felony is for. Um, if it's just the thing at the library, I think that would be assault or something like that, so or
As
destruction
far
of
as I
property.
know, that's the only thing he's ever done bad.
So
But
it should not disqualify him technically because they usually only do it for drug charges and fraud. If you read the paperwork in the fine print, because I've helped
yeah,
others
that's
get
true
it
too, Toya.
before.
Depends on your state too, Toya.
Yeah, it
Florida.
does depend on the state. It does depend on the state too, because some states are not as bad on that as others. And some states, it's felonies in general. If you would just have a felony, no matter what it is.
Yeah. Well, he might be on his medicine, or might have been since before then, or that was what 2018, around that era, 2017, 2018, around that era. But yeah, I hope he gets. That's a couple of people who's having either sicknesses or some mental issues or health issues on here. So if y'all care about those people, keep them in your heart, pray for them, lift up a few prayers for them, well wishes. But yeah, as far as Wiley, I definitely don't think that's a play. I think he's really I don't want to say coming unhinged like some people are saying, but I think he does need to probably go take care of that. Log off, get you some sleep, at least get some sleep. Bree said if he just gets some sleep, he'll be okay. I don't know if that's all he needs, but Bree did mention if he gets some sleep, he might be okay.
There was a period according to the video that I just saw, it looks like he's back to living in an apartment, but there was a period where he was, I guess, living with a relative, a sister, aunt, or whatever. Do you guys remember that period?
You said say that again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there was a period where he left it. He had to leave his apartment because I guess he couldn't no longer support himself. And this is right around that time where YouTube changed their payout and people were getting less pay than they usually were getting. So that was one of the things that's impacted him and kind of sent him gave kind of made him feel hurt his pocket and just put him in a bad spell headspace. But there's a point in time that he after that he left his apartment and he was living with his family member or whatever. So I'm sure when he was in living under their house, he was deaf. I'm sure they had him taking his medicine because he was babysitting and watching the kids and stuff like that. So
Yeah, 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 yeah. No self harm. Absolutely, no self harm. And somebody said it's horrible. Why? Because he pretends so much. Yeah, he pretends so much. And I know a lot of things on here people do for the clicks and the views and things like that, for entertainment, shock jock, whatever. But when you do stuff like that and you play on people's emotions like that, like some people think KiKi's doing right now, playing on people's emotions like that, making people feel sorry for you, pray for you, maybe even send you cash apps and stuff. I hate when people play on the emotions like that. I hope they're not doing that, neither one of them. But I do hope that him and KiKi, will be okay. But
Yeah,
that's
and
all
to
I got on that.
reiterate to Beans and Beans, I was never saying the medical treatment itself, because most hospitals actually have a thing where they cannot deny you medical treatment. I was stating for the insurances to pay for it, the government assistance to help him out. Those things can be denied
Jay
based on
Dunn, I
that.
apologize.
I just wanted to make that clear that I
Jay
was
Dunn,
not talking about medical.
what did I wanted to catch her. I wanted to say something before she left. Is she still in the building in the chat? Jay Dunn, come back. I want to say something to you.
I
But go ahead.
thought you
I'm sorry.
didn't care for her.
I
Well,
don't.
let
I
me
mean,
say
what?
something.
Oh, okay.
Let me say this. Um, I just hit my. I have okay, y'all. If y'all remember when Rona first started, I had a nurse on here. She's like real top food chain
No,
at her hospital.
I don't read
That's my
that.
cousin. I don't know if
No,
y'all
I
remember
don't.
that. And she was
Mm.
also on Good Morning America too. They interviewed
Oh,
her.
I remember you telling
Yeah,
me
so my cousin.
about
So I
her.
just sent her
Yeah.
a message, and she said, if it's something like pain medication and stuff like that, you can be denied because of past alcohol, marijuana, criminal, for failed things like that. But
Beat that. You went out on.
that would be like, yeah, I don't think Wiley's on drugs or nothing like that, and that's pain management. So, because with that, a lot of pain management people go from city to city, state to state. Sometimes trying to get over
They
and
call
get
that what?
all that
Pill
medicine and stuff.
shopping. They call that pill shopping.
Yes,
Okay,
absolutely. Because I know
gotcha.
somebody in real life. In real life, I know somebody who does that. That I grew up with, and
Hmm.
she's that type of person. If she comes to your house, if you don't watch her and keep your eye on, she's in your medicine cabinet. Like for real. Don't tell her you've been in the hospital, had surgery, had a baby, anything. I'm over here and I'm feeling a little. My bag. Can I come get some of your? No, I'm serious though. I'm serious though. And it got to the point where every time she comes to my house, people gotta hide their medicine and shit like that.
Wow.
Like for
Wow.
real. And she would go. She had got denied because she kept going doctor to doctor to doctor, and they cut her ass off.
Hmm.
They sure did.
Hmm.
Yep.
Wow. And
Then she
so she
started
had
buying
to.
them in the street. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the alternative. Yeah.
Yeah. That's one situation. That's one
Yeah.
situation.
Human, can I say something to you?
Yeah.
I know you called Jay Dunn back up here,
Hmm.
but it, she'll cuss you out. You know what I'm saying? So be careful what you ask for, baby.
What I
Oh no,
missed?
I'm not gonna ask her something. I was actually
Would you?
gonna give her something to work on because this would be right up her alley.
Oh, because I'm
Oh,
like, what I missed? Because she did say in the
girl,
back that
because
she had to
he
Okay.
go.
look, she already told. He already told her that he says
Oh yeah,
negative things about her in the chat.
yeah. You know how
And
Jay
so,
does.
Oh,
and then when she left, he was like, "Jay Dunn, come back." I'm like,
No, 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 no,
"Uh-oh,
no. It's no rules.
okay, uh-oh."
oh, yeah.
Sometimes
Because
I
she
do
said in
want
the
to.
back chat she had to go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
just be
Hey,
doggone
Ken.
careful.
What's up, Kenola?
Hey,
doggone Miss
Kid,
Pat.
hey, Kiki.
Yeah. So what I wanted to say was,
Oh,
oh no,
well, I
sorry. Go
wonder
ahead.
if Kiki will come up if he knows anything about the hospital situation. Hmm, wonder.
He said
Go ahead,
he don't
human.
care. In chat,
Yeah,
he said he don't care.
yeah, I know he doesn't care. I just wonder if he knew anything. Go ahead. I'm sorry, human. Go ahead.
I am first. Yeah, you said you had wanted to say something
Oh,
first, but
there are
you didn't
two
want to
things.
throw us.
Yeah, yeah, two things. Have y'all guys seen the scheduled live for Brianna later on this evening, 6 p.m.? Talked about
What's
that.
No.
what's it
Uh,
say?
well, she's coming at someone from the Dr. Umar sector, a female, a Miss Things.
Ooh.
I'm sure she
Oh,
got her name in the title. I think I may have some kind of cut out how been the genesis or somewhat the kind of the cause or could be or whatever because we were having a conversation last night about Shot Kim on Miss Things channel and her name came up and she was just discussing how her and Carrie, her and Beyonce's beef kind of popped off, which had to do with her making a comment in her section, something to the fact that, don't you know that Umar boys do not like fat women or something like that? And the term fat is kind of what caught Brianna's attention, and I think that was the genesis of their beef. And we were just having a discussion of why um, Brianna was justified in that magnitude. But anyway, um, Carrie can be kind of stubborn at times, and she wasn't receiving advice. But nevertheless, that may be the cause of what the this roast is supposed to be about tonight. So that's scheduled for 6 p.m. And if you go and look at the
Oh, I'll
thumbnail,
definitely be checking that out.
yeah, you can look at the thumbnail. You see,
Hey Ken.
hey,
Hey,
Kiki.
ladies
Hey,
What's up,
and
Kiki.
Ken?
fella.
Hi,
hey, good day.
Kiki.
And I wanted to say one last thing. Uh, good day. Um, hey, everyone. You guys are clear, or you know what happened on Lemons Live with Shock Kim that night when he was out buying certain stuff or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
No,
His
we're
little honey
kind of
packet.
unclear.
Huh?
No, I think you're talking about the honey packet and selling the D
Yeah.
on
You,
the. I was there.
you. I think you. Yeah, I think I remember seeing
Me
Oh,
you.
and
what had
Corio was
happened?
cutting up in that
Yeah,
chat.
Corey was there. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold up, what had happened?
You know,
Girl, let me tell you.
We talked about it when he went to the store and he bought the corner store packet of like blue pills and he was walking around talking about he was selling D.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's all we talk. Same old stuff.
Oh, and
So
they said you got a nice radio voice, very soothing.
yeah, I said was about to take her. I don't like my voice. I don't like that. That's why I never go live. But
You should.
so yeah, so everyone who we were in a chat, right? So here's what happened. I'll just give you a quick recap.
But
Shakim had left the channel to do some business. He wasn't supposed to be there. So some people from the MO3 section came up to confront Shakim about statements he had made that he's cool in their sector. They would never drop him. So the guests had arrived. So Lemon Lemon went to call on Shakim to get him on the phone. So Shakim wasn't supposed to be there. He caught Shakim in the middle of doing his business. That's why he's out walking, right? So and that's why they were started asking him what he was doing or whatever the case may be. And this dude is showing us what he's purchasing. He's giggling and whatever. What you guys have to understand at this point in time, when Shakim is live, Shakim is under the influence of drugs. He's under some type of performance.
allegedly,
Allegedly,
allegedly.
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 Yeah, allegedly. And if you listen when he's talking, you can hear him flicking something, lighting something up or whatever. So
Keep
you
that up, hood table. Keep it.
I'm
'Cause
sorry, allegedly. But what I wanted to draw you to, I was just in another sector and we missed some crucial details because people were talking over each other as Shakim was talking. I need everybody to go to the 2 hour and 23 minute and 20 seconds. Again, that's the 2 hour, 23 minutes and 20 seconds.
wow.
You'll hear Shakim talking to someone on the phone, telling him to come pick him up. I'm waiting on the corner or whatever the case would be. His words are, um, uh,
You wrote it down?
yeah, I wrote it down. It's kind of muffled, whatever the case would be. But in so many words, he's talking to someone who's supposed to be meeting, and he's cursing a person out on the phone. Hey, I'm standing out here waiting on you, or whatever the case may be. I'm gonna just go back and go back and walk home. So when he says he's out there, right after that part where he says I'm out here selling cock, or whatever, you hear him discussing with his whoever on the phone that he's with. And I didn't even catch that until someone brought that out um, on another live today. So yeah.
Wow. Well, I'll check that out because I didn't see about it. Somebody said he was down there. I didn't know if he was selling, buying. What was I didn't know what was going on. But what up, Kenola? How you doing? Did you see that shit? Oh yeah. And Ken was over there. Oh shit. He was doing what we call a reaction to the KiKi and Steve video. That was funny.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
he ate her up.
Yes, he
who
did.
did?
Oh,
Who?
but y'all know she did a privacy. She's supposed to be in the hospital, right?
Yes,
Yes.
that's what we were talking about earlier.
So
Hmm.
why did she do 3 privacy complaints to take all those videos down?
Wait,
No.
Yeah,
what
today.
videos? What videos?
The Steve videos that I post on my second channel, and I did
Oh,
that for a reason. Um, I post 2 of them, and I post another clip where she was talking about her husband and she needed some booty or something like that. Uh, she
oh,
did a privacy complaint today, and all 3 videos is gone.
uh,
Wow.
Wait a minute, you got a strike?
No,
And
I
they're
ain't get a
not even
strike.
her videos. They're not even her videos.
Right.
Well, actually, well,
Well,
technically
she's in the
speaking,
video, so
right. They were
and
on her
she
channel, technically speaking, when they originated. But that was her old channel too, right?
yeah, but a privacy complaint, you can complain to them and tell them that the person is harassing you and you don't want your face in that video
Okay,
to be on
okay,
their channel.
okay.
uh,
So they'll automatically take it down just because you complaining about your face being in the video.
I am not
mm.
surprised because she is queen of harassment. But then, as soon as you do commentary or something about her, the child, girl, bye.
See, I don't. Here's why I don't believe the story, and I'm about to explain to y'all how she's, and it's gonna be quick. How she's doing this for a doctor's note for that job. She
Mm-hmm.
been out for a week, going on 2 weeks. And the kind of job she got without doxing her, you need documentation to come back to that job, proving what you said, what was going on.
That makes
Damn.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Right?
remember when I was young, when you clubbing and drinking and smoking and stuff, and we had went to New Orleans,
Mm-hmm.
and when we came back, it was over 3 days because we went to the Essence Festival. So when we got back, I had already pre-scheduled a doctor's appointment because you're right, Kim. When you miss over 3 days
Yep.
at that job, you had to have a doctor's excuse to come back. So you're
Yes.
absolutely right.
Yeah. And also she said that she had 3 ultrasounds. She's about to pretend like she was pregnant.
4. 4.
4.
Oh my
She's
God.
about to pretend like she was pregnant. Do y'all? I don't know if y'all remember that video she did on Lady Nika when she was saying that she was pregnant for me and she came to New Orleans and she was out
Yeah,
for a whole week. You
I
remember that?
remember. I remember that.
This
Mm-hmm.
is part 2.
Oh
Wow.
Lord.
Somebody did say that in the chat, Ken. I don't know if you saw the comments, but somebody
Yeah,
did say, "Oh, she gonna be pregnant next."
They
yeah,
did. Oh my God.
yeah. She gonna be pregnant next. See, you got to remember. This is everything that she do. She do it either twice or 3 times. This is the second time she pulling this. So she gonna try to act like she was pregnant for Aqua Mama to come and be all sweet on and oh well we back together because of I don't want her to go through woo woo with by herself. So I mean I'm not believing her. I don't believe it. I think she's doing it for a doctor's note and she doing it to get that dude back in her good graces. But he a flunky. He gonna go back to her.
Yeah, he was up there like, "Yeah, we are ready to work things out, and we're about to make expansions on our channel." And he did mention he lost some subscribers behind that shit she did the other
Yeah, they was
week.
in my chat.
Damn, he
Mm-hmm.
only got about 30. So if he lost 10,
Oh shit, Tori.
Right, Dwayne.
I'm sorry. I'm
Is
sorry.
Dwayne still in here?
Yeah, the way they go nowhere.
That's
I'm just
amazing.
over it.
Dwayne ain't going.
You want to feel sorry for her, but you can't because she always coming with new plays. Like it's just,
Hmm.
oh, I don't know. I just can't feel sorry for her, even if I try because I already know what kind of woman she is because I was behind the scenes running the plays with her. I already know
Wow.
what she's about.
Wow. That's deep. That's deep. And hey, that's deep. Kiki, that's real.
Yeah.
That is real.
I didn't even think about that, but I did think that it was a play. But I also said if she is really sick, I hope she gets better. Just like with Wiley, I hope he gets better. But
Hmm.
if you wouldn't be always running these fucked up plays and fucking over people all the time on here and harassing people all the time on here, you
Hmm.
talking
Yep.
about she filing that shit and she how many times she had that dude in her videos? Marcus,
Yep.
like
You know,
The
I
girl Sunny with no legs. How many times she done harassed this girl?
she
We can
harassed a
name,
girl with no legs.
yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
yes,
Mhm.
we can name a list longer than my leg, technically, talking about
Oh
legs,
my,
of the
that's
people she's harassed.
Damn,
oh
Charlie.
boy,
Seriously. Yep. Yep.
oh boy,
Oh
Yep.
Lord.
that's
Bree said
cruel.
the other day, why Bree said the other day, why didn't nobody tell me that Sonny didn't have no arms and no legs? And this is not no shade towards Sonny, but Bree was like, I did not know she didn't have no arms and no legs. And they
Yeah.
was like, yep. And she
She
be
don't
out
have
there.
arms either.
That's one of the
She have
girls that
Uh,
the ATL interviewer had talked to and allegedly got with, and
yeah.
yeah,
he
Used her.
he
used
He
her.
took
he
advantage of her.
harassed her.
Yep.
He
Still to this day, she called that girl the little boy in the chair.
Yep.
oh
And she
no.
ain't the only one. Has been harassing other people. Like she was doing commentary on him, and then some of the ladies she would have like on her show, and then if they like fall out or whatever, then she just dragging them just like she dragging him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. No.
Mm-hmm.
I would not lose my job over this app if I had a job. That's just
That that
crazy.
that dude, yeah, yeah. Without you even saying it, yeah, I wouldn't even lose my job. And she can lose her job by doing what she's doing because technically this girl is handicapped. She have both her legs is missing, one of her arms is gone. She only have one arm,
You
but
know, there's laws against
uh,
for
yeah,
ADA. There's laws against messing with disabled. And if
yeah.
she's harassing her, oh boy. Kiki, you can't. Not you, Kiki. That Kiki, you can't. That's just so cold. I,
I
I
mean, you
mean,
Mm-hmm.
she's
expected any different though, Corio?
yeah, she's still a person, and I'm sure she doesn't want to be treated any differently than anyone else. But
But correct me if I'm wrong, Kiki. Didn't she fall out with some of the people over there in the so-called street sector,
Street,
and that's why she's
yeah.
back over here?
Yep, she fell out with everybody over there. So
Mm-hmm.
she came to the beef sector to get Pizarro and some of Pizarro people to come and help her go back to the street sector and start dragging people who she started with. She went in those people's sector and thought that she was taking over. But them people got together and they dragged her ass for filth. So now she's trying to run back to the beef sector where she claimed is the hood. She was over there dragging the beef sector, both of them.
wow.
Yeah,
Well,
because when she was up there so-called drunk, she was saying to the people in the chat, "B sector, tell them y'all didn't put me out. Tell them y'all didn't kick me out." You know, she was pretending she was drunk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't see her take not one drink.
Mm-hmm.
I think Charlie or Hood Table said that too.
You
uh,
supposedly
We
drunk, but ain't
did. Y'all remember
drinking.
I had went live? I came on camera. Remember, I had to come on camera for that shit. Y'all know I come on camera every 34 Sundays, and so I came
I
on
can't.
camera for that, and I was like, I'm drinking out the red cup like normal. I said I took more sips than she did, and I wasn't even tipsy.
Oh my God, you sure did. I remember that.
Shoot,
I
I
was
was up here
laughing.
sipping all night.
I was up here with her and I was giggling the whole time. I had to
Mm-hmm.
mute myself.
Yep,
So
yep.
you think it's a play? You think she's in it to get their doctors? You know who runs? Can't you just go to your primary care physician? Why would you run up a $50,000-$60,000
Bill.
hospital bill just
Hmm.
or even just for a play? I don't get it.
Well, I knew it was a play when she said that blood pressure was 250. Baby, you ain't caught a stroke yet?
And she called a lift to the hospital, Ken, instead of calling 911.
And he had to beg her to go.
Yep, he said if it wasn't for me, she might not be here right now.
Oh, so she made him feel like he was a savior.
Yep.
She
Exactly.
is
E-
very manipulative.
and
Also,
but he's stupid.
if she claimed she had morphine and was in that much pain, why would she have needed him to convince her? I'd have been went the first day.
Yep. For stomach pains, right? That's what she said. Her stomach was hurting real bad. It's called alcohol poisoning.
And she said she
You
took Pepto Bismol, and then she was throwing that up too. And Lady Tia, we talking about in the
pregnant.
street sector, Sunny. She's in a wheelchair. She's only got one arm and no legs, and yeah, her and Kiki fell
Now,
out. Kiki be over there dragging her and calling her what she call a little boy in the
A
wheelchair or
little boy in the chair.
something. Hmm.
I've got an idea. Okay, this is something that just hit my where the amount that she was on that bender supposedly, right? I'm doing air quotes. Do you think that it could have messed with her stomach lining and she could have been having problems with her stomach because of all the alcohol?
Oh, alcohol destroys your lower
Yeah.
body. It destroys everything, especially if she's not eating and
Yep.
drinking a lot. It will
And
eat
she
that.
wasn't eating. We
Yeah,
seen that.
yeah. That's a good point,
Because I've
Char.
seen somebody throw up blood before from doing that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, they had to go get their stomach pumped and everything else, but it could be a possibility that her stomach lining is red over than fire right now, and that's why she was hurting so bad was because it has basically damaged her stomach lining.
I just don't think she drinks that like that though. I mean, I think she gets drunk and she drinks a lot, but I just don't think she drinks like that to have those kind of issues. I may be wrong, but I don't
No,
know.
I'm with you. And to have the job that she have, I don't think that she would go to work with a hangover. It's impossible.
Yeah, so what do you think, Hood Table? She might.
Well,
Oh, there she is.
I think that she wasn't drunk, and after this particular incident, like in the past, I never really paid attention if she had a bottle, if she had a glass next to her. The last time I seen her with a bottle actually was that Parmesan. Remember the dude brought up to the fofo,
Oh
and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, that fit the Parmesan when she was sitting on his lap and all that stuff. But that was the last time. But before then, I don't really recall her ever technically drinking online. Now, I might have missed some of those videos. Y'all might have saw them, but I never did. And it made me think, like people said, she don't never be on here drinking, but always drunk for hours and hours and hours, but won't take one sip in front of our face.
Think
So
back, I think I've seen her. I probably have seen 20 of her videos, especially since I was over there with Tracy for so long. And I think you're right. I think I've seen her probably drinking 2 or 3. And that's the God's truth. You're absolutely right. Absolutely.
And that's playing on people's sympathy, playing on people's hearts. I don't like that shit. People do it all the time because they know we're human and we feel for people and we don't like to see people go without. We don't like to see people sick. And that's one thing that people do on social media a lot, especially on YouTube. They'll come up here and say, my car broke down. I got put out my house. The house on fire. Don't nobody want to show you shit. And if you ask too many questions, they want to cuss you out. So it's like, I just hate when people be running them type of plays on here. It's not right.
Right. Charlie, I think the chat agrees with you that what you said is a big possibility. You see him?
Yeah, and I hope I'm like beans and cornbread. I hope that she's not doing that because it is a sign. It can be a sign of liver cirrhosis, and I'm going to tell you this as someone who deals with NAFLD from non-drinking. It's not an easy disease to have, and when you're in full-blown cirrhosis, which I was in full-blown liver failure when I was pregnant, it's really not a fun thing to have, and don't wish that on nobody. To tell you the truth, I don't wish that on nobody.
Well, KiKi, we if you're really ill, we hope you get better. But if not, I think it's really sad. It's
Yeah.
really, it's really, you know. And if she's really not, and he find, what do you call him? Hood table,
Octagon.
octagon. If she's really not, and you find out, I hope that would be the point where you drop everything and just walk away, because between the essay allegations and faking all this and having online unknowingly, or well, it may be knowing, but I think she's trying to get him back, because I think he's got one foot in and one foot out, and she wants both feet in. She wants him all the way back.
Yep.
So,
Well, you know what he said? One
what
of the
he
things
said.
he said in his video, he said he hate to leave somebody when he found them in a certain condition. And what he was talking about was how she claims he helped her, to quit drinking. And he was like, I just hate to leave someone because really, really, truly, if she really is an alcoholic and he really helped her. And some people, when somebody leaves them and they done got them through something like drugs or something like that, they can totally break and go back to, you know what I mean?
But I don't think she really liked him in the first place.
Me either.
I think she was faking all that.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
found an ally that she could manipulate and, like Play-Doh, form him into anything she wanted. And so, even though she didn't like him, she found him useful. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes. Is it also possible that she could be using this as a way to try to pull him back into a relationship with her?
Yes.
That's
so yes. I think so. What do you think, Hood?
I agree.
I think so. I bet she's a Hood table's probably like, quit talking to me. Quit.
No, I be on mute. You know I go on mute when other
I
people
know.
talking.
I thought
So I
maybe
have to reach the mouse and click the button and all
I
that.
think maybe I thought maybe he's going for you. No, it's not 5 o'clock. Never mind.
Girl, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. No, my
I know
son is
that's
up here
right.
scaring me, y'all. My son just said, "Okay, we're going parasailing. We
I
going
love Paris.
kayaking. They
That is
going water skiing, jet skiing." I'm like, "Where's Snoop? I need Snoop to be out
uh,
there, private eye. Keep tracking my
parasailing is
son."
fun. I don't have
Damn,
the
they about to have
balance.
some fun.
Yeah, I don't.
Mhm.
I've never had the balance quite to water ski, but I love the jet ski and I love the parasail. So he's gonna have a good time, girl. It's very safe.
I am. You know,
Very,
Mm-hmm.
I'm that
I
mama
know.
bear that's really protective, and I'm just reading this
I
text like.
I know.
He said, "But mom, I'm gonna have on a life vest, and I don't plan on falling in the water." I'm like, "Yeah, okay,
Nobody ever plans to fall in the water though, but
exactly."
but yeah. So is this is what I want to ask? I want to have confirmation that Octagon, he's back in Florida at home, right? He
Yeah.
I
okay,
think so. Yeah, I think so.
okay, okay. I was never sure. Yeah.
I tell
Mm-mm.
you what, if he keep messing with VS, he gonna have papers on him next.
Oh, he's messing with VS.
Yeah, he did a live screen. Thought that he was dragging her.
When?
It was that same day that he did that phony video.
Oh.
Yep.
With the music, and he was acting like he cared about KiKi.
Hmm.
That it was that day because he
It was the
came back to
same
do a
day.
second live.
Yep.
Mm.
And she didn't even respond. Well, actually, what had happened was, remember y'all? Remember when VS went live and she was discussing it, and she had like a full panel.
Yep.
He went live while she was live to try to drag her while she was live.
Mm-hmm.
And she said,
Yep.
"I know they over there talking, he over there talking shit." And the VS was like, "Shit." She had numbers. He was over there, had a few little people that was left that didn't run after KiKi embarrassed the shit out of him online. But then again, they say they both was running the play. So how embarrassed was he really? I don't know.
Yeah. He doesn't have anything to get though, but she can slap papers on him and make him shut up.
Quick.
Her. Why is he taking up her battles? Doesn't he see that she loses all her battles? So
Every
why would
single one of them.
you take up a loser's battles? No, it's not allegedly. It
Yeah, that's
is what
not
it is.
allegedly. Yep. But
Yeah.
see, Corio, that's why I said I know people was like, forget Marcus. He did this, he did that. But that's one thing I have to agree on him when he hit his panel that day. The Atlanta Street interviewer, he said, "I never had a problem with you. It's KiKi and him got the beef." And he was like, "But
Mhm.
I never had a problem with you, but I always thought that you co-signed all
Mhm.
the fuck shit that she do on here to everybody because you be there, right there like clapping like in the church, amen. You be on live with her, y'all be on panels,
Mhm.
you know,
Mhm.
like cheering her on."
Right.
Yep.
And maybe one reason why he doesn't mind doing what he does, what Marcus said, and how Kiki said he did that video, it's because he doesn't have anything to lose. He doesn't have anything to get. If she sues him and wins any money, he's never going to pay it. When they ask him why, he can claim indigency. I mean, so what does he have to lose? And like Jay Wilson says, what does he say? People that have nothing to lose will make you lose everything.
Everything.
So,
But VS can use that against him because you on YouTube telling her if she sues you, this is what you're gonna do and this is what you're gonna say. So basically, she can use that against him.
oh, he was doing that much?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Uh, See, I don't watch either one of them.
Yeah,
I
I don't like.
depend,
Mhm.
I depend on Hood Table's videos to give me updates on that or up on the panel with her. And Hood Table, I didn't remember you saying he was making threats to VS.
I didn't watch his live either.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, see, I didn't watch the whole live because VS was live too, so I was kind of flip
I was
flopping.
in VS on the panel, so I couldn't watch it.
I was flip flopping, but I was mainly watching VS. But I would go over there and watch him too in between. So I didn't see the whole live, but I know he was talking shit.
I'll say this: VS has left them alone for months, and constantly for like during things they were constantly going live talking about her, and she didn't say a word. She had to keep everything she was feeling to herself. You know what I'm saying? And not trying to do like they were doing. They were harassing the shit out of her. And I still, to this day, and I'm upset about what she did to VS and her son because that's not something you play with. That's not a joke. That's not funny. That's not cute. That's not, oh, I was drunk. I can blame it on that. No, that's not. That's trying to take a life away. And I'm sorry. No, an innocent young man who didn't do nothing to nobody. He was just going to work.
I agree.
And that's why I say on here, I pretty much am okay with everybody. I know Ness came over here earlier. This is enemy territory. No, we ain't no enemies to nobody over here. Just because somebody might be on my panel talking something about you, you can jump on the panel and do the same. I mean, that's how it goes over here. But when it comes to people like that I don't like, most people who close to me know who I don't really care for in here. And they ain't never did nothing to me. But it's just the actions that they've done to other people in here that's make me say, I don't want to be nowhere near them. Fuck them. And she's one of those people. But it's been like that for years with her. I always thought she had malicious motives for, certain people and things that, that happen on here. I always thought she was a stalker. I always thought all these things about her. And that's somebody I don't want near me. I don't want you in my circle, in my camp. I don't hate you. I don't wish nothing bad on you, but there's certain people here I try to keep my distance from. I might do commentary on you though, especially if you're making an ass of yourself or.
I wholeheartedly agree with everything you just said.
Facts. I stay away from crazy. And Ken, we tried to warn you before those stick. Don't be messing around crazy.
A lot of people in the beef sector try to warn me about that lady.
They're doing the same thing for Octavius, and he's not listening, and he's gonna feel, exactly like you felt when it blows up on him, and
But the difference between me and him is ours was online, his is offline. She's actually giving him money and buying this and paying for this and that. She his bag, so by him staying with his mama and his mama probably not giving him no money, and he gonna go along with anything that she say.
Now I'm gonna be messy. You ready, Ken? You ready? Wasn't that was the scuttlebutt is that she was giving you money, and that's why you were hanging in there. When I say
fighting
messy,
for,
you know what I'm saying, calling and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Well, get the money. I'm not mad. Get your bag. I just wanted to ask.
Money on the flow.
But
Right.
this where this is where I said F the money. When she did that call on VS son. Y'all don't notice when that stuff happened, everything just fell apart between me and her. That's when we went to exposing each other.
That is true.
I didn't like that.
Yeah.
And it seemed like it was just yesterday, dude, but it's been a year, so
I remember when she busted up on we were live, Tracy was live, and I remember she hit the panel all panicky. She was in the car with that dude, and she was in VS, and all we were doing was going to Walmart, and it was like
no. I was, first of all, the other guy wanted to go to another Walmart that was open. She wanted to go to this Walmart because she knew that he worked at that Walmart. See, I know the truth.
I knew it was fake when she was still up on the panel, acting all emotional, and it was like, girl. And I remember thinking, Lord, please don't let her mess up VS again. That's all I kept thinking. This fuck shit. She hasn't been around in all this time, and here she comes popping up out of nowhere.
Just pop out the blue when VS came back.
Right.
And pop right up at Walmart.
Exactly. It was like, you are so fake. And I thought, if I was just upset. And once again, the son was there, like you said, Ken, and the hood table and Charlie. And it was just like, I just sat there on the live, and Teresa was like, what? And and the chat was eating her up.
Sure was. They was
They
eating
knew
her
she
ass
was
up.
lying.
Yeah, we were like, girl, please go on somewhere. You harassing that lady again. Yeah, so I remember that like yesterday. She clicked that link, and oh gosh, she was.
And she was so dramatic. Yeah, and I like that. Fuck that bitch. She was so dramatic, like way over the top.
What she said could have got a young man taken out of this world who wasn't doing nothing but working, and everybody knew that VS would go at a specific time to pick him up because she would have to get off her lives.
Yep.
I know for a fact that myself because I was there during every one of VS's lives, and she knew exactly where he worked. Tell me, if you live in an area, we even got down here in Mississippi, we got 3 different Walmarts. You could have went to a different one. Can't tell me you couldn't. Come on now. You intentionally did that.
None of them bitches was open anyway at that time of the night.
That dude dumped her when he found out the real truth.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's who she was dating. She was dating that guy who brought her to the Walmart. And the guy found out exactly what happened, and he dumped her.
Well, I mean, he could sit. Well, see, he knew the truth that he wanted to go to the Walmart that was open. She insisted on going to the one that they knew was closed, and then all that stuff happened. And didn't they call the police?
Yes, and said there was
she called
cow pals in the car. That
Yeah.
VS and her son had pow pals in the car, which could have ended very differently that night if they had not spoken to VS herself. She called herself too.
Yeah,
They're
VS
like,
said, she gonna call the police? I'm gonna call the police because VS was like, what if we would have left and just took off driving and they try to pull over? Like you talking about a whole bunch of guns in somebody's car. It might have been 1 to 10 cop cars speeding down the interstate behind them. And her son, we all know, what his condition is. He's a smart boy, been to college, can drive and all that stuff, but we know.
Right.
And she said he could have reacted the wrong way.
Yeah. Right.
Them answering him questions or putting a flashlight in the window, or it was late at night. It was midnight.
Yes. Yes.
Shit.
Yes.
That was like I wasn't cool with her before that, but that was like that
it
took
was too much. And it's like you said, now you in the hospital after all this all this shit you've done. and and it's like it's hard. It's so hard to feel sorry for, even if it's true. I don't want anyone to die. She has a child that
that's true. I agree with that.
But there's a side of me that's like karma. If this is true, you can't go through life fucking up other people's lives and expect something to not start fucking with yours.
Right.
Exactly. And what's up, Where Me? Hey, Sophisticated Brad, JoJo dancing. Anybody else I missed in the live? Because we just been running our mouths. Thank you guys for still being here. We've been on here for a minute, huh?
JoJo dancing, we call KiKi. You mean KiKi up here on the panel, or KiKi?
No, they talking about the girl.
Oh yeah.
We call her KiKi, or we call her KiKi Primer.
Yeah,
but her channel name is KiKi Prime. That's her channel name.
Yeah.
But
they don't dox over here.
No. So
y'all ain't about to have me in court.
But the hood table like, I ain't getting involved with that legal mess.
I ain't had to go to court in years since I was young. Since I was a young thing.
But you go to court with your journalism.
Well, I mean, yeah, to cover a
yeah,
story and stuff like
yeah.
that. But I don't like going in.
I can imagine.
I don't like going in.
Ken, someone in the chat said they they appreciate your transparency.
Yeah.
And I've always appreciated that. I've always liked Ken through the good, through the quote unquote bad. I've always thought Ken was funny.
Thank
I
y'all.
love the way he roasts because he doesn't get, I mean, sometimes I've seen him come out his body a couple times, but usually he's real calm, and that makes like all these other people so upset. And, contrary to popular belief, if Ken sees a man jumping all over a woman on a panel,
I'm jumping up.
Ken will hit the link if he's there.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the link.
Yeah, I've seen him do that numerous times. So yeah, Ken is. I've always thought he was Professor Littlefoot, a good dude.
Yeah, I've been liking Ken for a while too. I never had anything against Ken, even when all the shit the fuck shit. See,
yeah, you never judge me on that.
Right, I'm always the kind of person. If you're doing something to somebody and they reacted, I'm from the hood.
Right.
I don't give a fuck if they hit you with their pinky finger and somebody came with a damn 9mm Glock. You don't fuck with people.
Right.
I'm not this, it's got to be tit for tat. And if I spit on you, you spit on me. You don't slap the taste out of my mouth. No, I'm always like, shit, don't fuck with them. I've always been like that. So ain't nobody ever heard me say anything about what Ken said about anybody.
No.
And I've been on here over
neither
6
one
years.
of y'all.
Never. Shit, that ain't my business.
And for a long time, Ken didn't even know who I was, and I would be speaking to him. He'd be like, "Who that? Who is that? Who that is?
Who that?
Yeah,
that's that New Orleans coming out in him.
I'm like, it's okay. I still like you. You got a fan, So, but yeah, Ken, I think you're very nice, and
well, thank you.
The change suits you. Everyone sees your growth.
And I had to change because it looked like I was attacking only women, and so I had to start attacking the men.
Yeah, and we appreciate that too. I do.
And Big Man TV, to answer your question, make sure you always get a prenup. Just saying.
Oh shoot! What up, Natural Love? Hey, thank you for coming in late. We on here. Y'all know Corey will tell you I'm trying to go not over 3 hours because I know how
Natural Love.
On the replay, sometimes people don't want to watch the whole replay when you be on here for hours. But we didn't plan this live. It was impromptu. Some shit happened last night. Jay Wilson's going to be going to Vegas, and I felt like coming live today. But I appreciate everybody for joining me today, and everybody who hit my panel today. I appreciate all you guys, and thank you guys for helping me help Taylor May get to her 1K today.
Yes.
You guys are awesome.
I definitely would subscribe.
Did you see Sophisticated Brat's a new member?
Thank you. Thank you, Sophisticated. And shout out again to Melissa Econ. She sponsored 5 people on here. She purchased 5 memberships, and 5 people got free memberships for the month. So shout out again to Melissa. And the people who have been sending cash apps, thank you so much for that. What else happened? We got Taylor Made to 1K. Yeah, we got Taylor Made to 1K.
Oh, Lady Snoop.
Yep, Lady Snoop.
Did you say Reed?
A lot of people hit the panel. It was Reed, Lady Snoop, even Ness hit the panel. Sassy hit the panel.
Talent.
Jay Dunn hit the panel.
Talent
hit the panel.
7, Ness, Reed, Deanna, because they all dropped the mic on us, remember?
Do y'all know somebody named Andreas?
Andreas, yeah. She used to be part of
TSCC.
Tell me, Andreas Destiny?
Yes.
Yes, she was a part of TSCC. She ain't been around in a minute.
So they asked me if somebody sponsor me with the Jay Wilson thing, would I go?
Mm-hmm.
I said I don't know. I'll think about it if
Oh, that
somebody
would
do.
be lit.
Hey, I will go. I'm not gonna even lie to you.
Man, I'm gonna have to get me some Andreas.
That
She
would
ain't
be
come to see me
lit.
in a minute. I
I
miss
might
her.
have to put 5 on it. I might have to put 5 on it.
Yeah, I didn't know. She shocked me. I'm like, what the hell? So is it a us versus them, or like I don't know how it's gonna
No, Jay
go?
Wilson said that his group is totally separate from Ness's group. He's not planning on the two intertwining.
He don't want to meet Lemon or Ness.
Yeah.
Snoop
But of
says she
course,
going.
Yeah,
of course,
Snoop's
y'all on
going.
your own, right? So y'all can do whatever you want.
Who else said they were going, you guys? Snoop said she's
Oh,
going.
let's see. Oh, they said it's confirmed that Olivia is going.
No,
They
she
thought
said on they
Mother
said
might be
she
going.
said on her live she's really not going.
Oh, she's not?
Yeah, she said because she had a live during the same time. And they said
Oh.
she's in the chat. They were like, she said she's really not going. But you never know.
Oh,
You never
okay.
know.
Well, so far it's
Oh,
JW, it's Passa, it's Vivian, it's TMO, it's MU, it's Andrea, it's KRN maybe, Demita maybe, El Tady maybe. They trying to see if Lady D
mother.
can go. Yeah, Mother. They said he's not. He said I think he said he's not.
Karen confirmed he's not going in Ronnie Q's chat this morning.
Okay,
Olivia
now Ronnie Q didn't
reiterated
say
she's not going either. So she said she was, and she said she wasn't.
Who did you say, Charlie?
Olivia, the Oracle.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, because she said she was gonna try to go with her niece. Now you know Mo Better.
Yes, I like
Yeah,
Mo
Mo Better
Better.
wants to go. She said she was gonna send past a message so that she can go. Snoop might
Snoop
surprise
said if
her.
I go, I go. If she'll go, if they sponsor me, I'll go. I don't.
Yep,
I don't.
yep,
I talk to
yep.
my wife.
AJ Wilson,
AJ
Y'all,
welcome
Wilson.
back.
y'all still on?
Yeah,
Yes,
child.
we just started talking about the trip because Ken was
Hey,
like, "Hey, I might
go
go. Somebody
Pastor.
sponsor me
Go
to
Oh,
your
Pastor.
event."
Ken, you should go, Ken, because you've been here for a while. Ken would be,
Yeah.
yeah. I think Ken should go. I think he should go.
Well, they Miss Andrea said if she asked me if somebody would sponsor me, would I go? I told her I'd think about it.
But I think you should go. I think somebody gonna sponsor you, but make sure it's for the right reason. Okay, make sure you don't have to
Yeah.
do nothing for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do something strange for a little change.
I'm telling you.
And Ken, when they get your when you get your all your money set, Jay Wilson wants people to hit him up on IG so he
Mm-hmm.
can keep account, and then he can keep account also on your parting gift bag. Am I correct?
Well, you'll email me. I don't do IG. I don't do
Oh,
that
I'm sorry.
Instagram.
Email it.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
he do the
That's
email.
lovely love husband. That ain't me. That ain't me. I don't do. I
But
don't
now,
do Instagram.
Kim, was it Leandra Spines or Miss Andrea? There's three different Andrea names in
The
the
one
trip.
who going with Jay Wilson.
Well, that wasn't
Andrea, just
Andrea.
Andrea. Yeah.
just Andrea. Yes, yes. See, that's why I was asking to get confirmation because I know three different ones. So I was like, which one is it?
Yeah, that's the one right there.
Hood
Okay.
table. Look,
Yes.
I was at, the QT, dealing with the rest of my customers. And I listened and I'm like, are these people very upset? What's wrong with these people? I mean, can't nobody do nothing except them?
Who Jay Wilson?
I mean, folk just mad and I'm like, what is you gotta look. I'm bewildered. I'm baffled. You know,
Some people are not really feeling the commentary.
and this is the thing. I don't have good numbers. My numbers are low. I'm not a major I'm not a major content creator in the beef sector. And I mean, so why, I don't get that.
You know
Damn,
what?
they got
Jay
people saying they
Wilson,
sponsor already.
you be up in the beef stick. Don't be playing.
No, mm-mm.
Jay Wilson being petty, he been funny.
Your numbers is
no,
up.
no, my numbers ain't up, Ken, because see, I don't have that je ne sais quoi like Ness and and what's that man named Lemon and stuff, and they be having panels. They got a star-studded group coming with them. I mean, I don't have that, just the OGs. And so, I mean, I don't understand why people are so moved by us coming, and we ain't doing all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Levon, take that full name out the chat, baby doll.
Somebody
Take
put
that
their
out.
name in the chat. Oh Lord.
Yeah, take that out, Levon, please. Just remove that
Where at?
name.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
Andrea.
just remove
Well,
the
I mean that
comment.
is her. That is her channel name. Well, it used to be, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
my
I
voice,
removed
my
the
voice,
comment.
my voice is hoarse, but it's okay. It'll be all
why
right.
are you so hoarse?
Yeah, what you
Um, because I done cussed 3 people out.
What
today?
happened?
Today?
Let
No,
us
I'm talking about
know.
them. I'm talking about them other people.
Oh.
So yeah.
Mr. Williams definitely was one of them.
Oh, he's still mad. He's still mad. He's still mad. He's
What?
still mad.
I need to go back and watch that because that's one show that I missed.
Ooh, Miss Hood
He's still
Table.
mad.
He ate Mr. Williams
I
up.
love when Jay Wilson when he give it, when he gives it. Okay, the Lord giveth,
William said I was low rent anyhow. So okay, I'll take that.
but he paid. Let me shut up.
Okay,
You
that's
know what? I had to stop
what
myself.
was you about to say? What was you about to say? See that right there?
I had to stop myself.
I
Because
said he paying for overseas FaceTime.
baby, but I done put it all out there. But he want his lick back. He want his lick back.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think here. Look, listen, Jay Wilson. Not, about maybe 9 months ago, if it was that long. What's the puppet? What's the Marion? What's the puppet's name?
Keisha
Uh,
Mapisha.
huh?
Is it
No,
Kiki Mapisha?
no, the puppet that that's on here. What's her
Uh
name?
oh. Uh oh.
The
Uh,
puppet.
There's a puppet on here.
Which
yeah,
one?
she has a channel.
Oh yeah, the puppet that be cursing people out.
Yes, what's her name? It's a
I thought
I,
her
female.
name was Kiki Mapisha.
No, no, no.
What's the
Anyway,
I forgot the name of
their
that
chat
puppet.
is called the Treehouse. Um,
Mm.
Oh, you
Scrappy?
Slappy.
Slappy.
Scrappy?
Yes. Jay Wilson,
Scra-
Kiki, Charlie. Slappy had a live. And so Mr. William was up on the panel. And
Corio, your sound went out. Beautiful.
Vivian and I both do the work. So,
okay.
but don't worry about it, boo boo. If you're not going, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, thanks, big man. So anyway, Slappy had Mr. William was up on Slappy's panel. And
Hmm.
Mr. William was talking his ish and talking his ish. Baby, just read my book, hit that panel. And they were cussing and dragging each other out for almost 2 hours. Do you hear me? They were talking up under each other's clothes. Mr. William was calling her a bag of bitches and everything else. So when he walks around talking about keeping women's honor and all this kind of stuff,
Yeah, yeah, I know.
if you go watch that video, oh my,
Look. I'm here for my entertainment. I don't know these people outside of the beef sector, and that's how I feel about it. And if you're really that bent out of shape because of this, then it's your issue, not mine. I mean, really. And maybe you need to just take your stuff off of the YouTube. I thought his children took him off because he was messing up his money, and I thought they took him off for a while, but I see he back on.
oh, yeah, he's under a
Well,
different name. He's under a different name too,
Hmm.
because for a while people were saying
he's
hi
under
to
just my
him.
thoughts.
Yes, and I was
You
like,
better
Mr.
watch it before they
Williams,
put him under a
why
conservative ship, and he won't be able to have no control of his money.
Oh shit. He
would
like
you?
a Britney Spears?
Okay, because I mean, he gave that lady a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
I mean,
did.
he was trying to borrow from Nika.
Oh, I
Jesus,
remember
Yeah,
that.
Yep,
Lord have
to
yeah,
mercy.
get his lick back.
yeah,
Mm.
he did. He
Ooh,
sure
talking about
did.
He was
exposed.
a whole lick, honey, a whole
Oh,
lick. I'm like, if you gonna get to us, at least get some domestic. You dealing with that across the pond, us getting some virtual. Okay.
And when
He didn't even send him a sniffing test. I mean, just
Jesus.
you can't
well,
even
you
smell it. Can't taste it. Can't smell it. Can't touch
Can't
None
it.
of
do
that.
nothing.
maybe hopefully he got to look at it. I don't
Mm.
know.
Oh, he
Well,
But
looked at it all right.
he looked
bless his
at it.
heart. Well,
I'm
I
telling you,
think
she was stacking them. She was stacking them G's. She was stacking.
He,
Baby,
he
she
was
opened a
looking
new
at her,
business.
and he was looking. She was looking at his hairy balls. Remember, she said
oh
he got
wait,
some real
what?
hairy gray balls.
Wait,
Oh
what?
Jesus, Lord have mercy.
God
But what
bless.
about Uncle Tim? Is he coming?
You know, I don't know, but like I said, Vegas is big for everybody. I mean, I don't know. You know,
Yeah.
but
Do you,
people are more than welcome.
do
I
you
think that
have
would be
like?
cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have like a thing of rooms? Are you telling your hotel, or is that going to be a
We got
surprise?
some feedback. You got some feedback.
Well, what we're going to do is there are a group of hotels that would be really sufficient. We're looking at location and those things, and we're going to see who's going to give us the best rate. And from there, that's how we're going to go on. So that's what we're going to do. Because
Oh,
again, this just happened yesterday. So we're
oh,
just getting everything together.
okay.
I have some suggestion. I was actually looking today, seeing what was out there. And there's so many hotels in Vegas that are really, really nice.
Yeah.
So we were looking into it. I want to stay clear from the older properties. I'm looking at, some newer ones. So, but yeah, and we're going to stay away from that northern strip. The northern strip is not cool. So we're going to stay
That's
away
kind
from
of
that.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Vivian, I'm sure Vivian will get it all together. She's great
Mm-hmm.
at
Mhm.
that. Yeah.
And what's up,
Mhm.
TMO? Is that TMO the content doll? The doll.
Yes.
What's up?
The hood table. How you doing, boo?
I'm doing good, and you?
Oh, I'm fine. Hi, Pastor. Hey,
What's up?
Pamela.
Are you still going? Because some people say you going, some people say you ain't going. Baby, it's just they trying to
When did
look.
I say anything different? I told
Oh
Chat Rep
no
to
no no
let
no
me
no
know this weekend. I'm on my way out of town to another conference call.
uh
But just because I'm not around don't mean I'm not going. I'm still
no.
going to Vegas.
Let me say this. It's all good. I'm just saying people are being very vindictive, and I don't know what's going on. Miss O. The only thing I said was I was going to Vegas. I didn't know it was going to cause that much of commotion.
Well, the hood table, darling, I'm on my way out of town for my another conference. I just wanted to borrow a link real quick or two because I have a little message for Sean Bradley.
Oh Jesus.
Oh Lord.
Sean Bradley, when you bring your husband to Vegas, bitch, and I
Ooh.
thought Brianna told you had to be welcome back, bitch. We ain't approve your application, hoe. So, till we improve your application because it's sitting on my desk and now bitch ain't notarizing it because a bitch on vacation at another conference this weekend. I'll bring my stamp back to work Monday, hoe. So until I do, bitch, it's impending. So let me tell you something. You bring your husband and then I'll bring my husband and we'll take him to the pedicure chair together. And my nigga gonna be wearing Jordans, bitch. So make sure you don't get stomped by one hoe.
Mm.
Oh
Anyway,
my
next.
God.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. I
Oh
mean,
Lord.
y'all upset at Sean Bradley.
I missed it. I missed something.
Wait, is Sean Bradley saying he's going to Vegas?
I don't.
He
I
was
guess.
worried about me and the upkeep of my man, so people won't be catching his feet on camera.
Oh Jesus.
I don't know what kind of punk ass nigga he think I got that gonna get a camera that close to my nigga feet without having some damage. But first of all, that's one. Two, my nigga ain't gonna be wearing no flip flops, motherfucker. He gonna be wearing some goddamn Jordans or some goddamn Air Force Ones, bitch, or maybe stomping in some goddamn off whites that I just got him for his birthday, bitch. You
Let's
need to
go.
talk about before you talk about fashions. You need to make sure that you know who the fuck you talking to, my nigga. You ain't never seen my nigga goddamn pinky toe, let alone his goddamn shoe game, his clothes game, what his moisturization look like, bitch. Has the dog ever been on here ashy? That would be no. I don't need to wait on you or no motherfucker from your chat to tell me. No. So my nigga wouldn't be ashy. So when you worry about the whereabouts of my nigga, I want to see your nigga for once. I want to see your nigga more than a side view hoe. I want to see what that dick do in person, bitch.
Well,
Because you don't
you
even
know,
know, but on
Miss
two
Odo.
weekends out the month, hoe.
You know he the best looking thing in YouTube though, honey. He's the most
Mentioning
handsome
my
man in
husband on his
YouTube.
goddamn platform for no reason. I ain't bothering Sean Bradley. I've left him in a goddamn pink door that he crawled into.
Oh
But leave
Jesus.
me the fuck alone, bitch. You no longer
Oh
able
no.
to pucket master just like Sassy. They starting to see through your ass like I've been begging them to do. This year is the year of me, the year of revolution. Every bitch that meant evil for me is getting they just do this year. I am so glad that these girls have realized what you've been trying to do and have cut your puppy strings, ho. You can thank the dog for that little help.
Oh my.
So anyway, but other than that, I just wanted to say hello to her table. You know, I was one of your very first supporters. I still have my coffee mug over here.
Hey, Al. Hey.
And the pastor, let's go. Vegas is a go, pastor, and I will
It's
be
a
back this
goal.
weekend.
It's a
I mean on
goal.
Sunday. Yes,
Baby, it's
and
a
we.
go. I mean, I'm excited about it, and yeah, I'm really excited about it. But I don't know why these people are trying to compare and stuff. It's really not about that, and it just goes to show your insecurities. And I just hope you all do a little bit better. I mean, really, I was supposed to be copying him, but you only had about 6 people, and no slight to what's his name? What's that man name?
Johnny Mac.
Johnny Mac, yeah, Johnny Mac. But Johnny Mac was like the most populous person you had there. Okay, and then is Johnny Mac gonna come with you to Vegas? Anyway, moving right along. See, people just
With
do
his
this.
Spy Babe gear.
Uh, but Johnny Mac, look. It's just really funny. I just laugh at these people. My thing is, I'm here to make a coin. I'm here to have a good time, and that's it. And it's just so sad that these people have to really show who they are. I mean,
It's getting very contentious.
well,
It
it's getting to,
is. It's
it's
like
getting
I know
contentious
Ness
on their
said
part.
it's a war. Ness said it's all out war. I know she don't mean that for real,
I
No.
don't
but
know what you mean,
I'm
but I'm
like,
tell you,
y'all trolling.
honey,
That's fun. Make that
honey, I'm
content.
telling you, she gonna be healed. It's gonna be a miracle on the strip, okay? Because baby, she gonna get up and walk, okay? Honey, she gonna get up and walk. She gonna be instantly healed. I'm telling you.
When
I
he
don't know what,
said untwist that leg, I was done.
honey. I'm gonna go say, show yourself to the priest. Go show yourself to the priest, niece, because I think you've been healed. Look,
Child.
but let me say this though. This is the most disturbing part about it. Why are you so concerned about me and meeting me? That means that you're not focused on your people. And that's only a pattern like that show that she had, that competition where she was winning. But she went over there to Brianna. And I'm like, why are you doing that? And then alcohol took over. It was a whole complete mess. So my thing is focus on your people. That's the most important part. Don't be looking for me because I'm not focused on you and I shouldn't be your concern. Your people should be your concern.
I think she's just
And then,
trying
and then she and then
more
she said I didn't care
drama.
nothing about Sheffy, but she the one who don't want to see her and letting Lemon say I don't want to see her. It's not about me caring for Sheffy. It's about me spending time with Sheffy and letting her know that she's a person. You know what I'm saying? They're treating the lady really badly. People are seeing it, and then all of a sudden, I don't care nothing about her. No, I care enough about people's feelings to know that it's wrong to do what she's doing.
Child. You know what, Lady Tia? I don't be doing nothing over here. But I've been getting a lot of shade lately because of certain people on the panel. But oh well. That's how
Jay
it goes.
Wilson,
That's how it
Jay
goes.
Wilson, I just think she's trying to drum up, drama for it so people will watch both of you guys. People
Yeah.
honed in. I really think that nothing's going to happen and everyone's going to have a good time. I really believe that.
Yeah, this is the thing though. I don't need to drum up manufactured stuff. For the mere fact that I'm going, it's already drummed up and it's all good. And so my thing is, I don't think violence and ratchetness will draw people towards you. I think civility and being grown adults and enjoying your vacation will. That's what I think.
Yeah, I'm talking about views, people clicks and
Oh, okay.
yeah, on that
Okay.
level. I understand what you're saying
Okay.
about, personal though. That makes perfect sense. But I mean, as far as clicks and views, I think they everyone wants to make as much money as they can.
I
And
guess.
yeah,
Some
and there's
people
no.
need it more. Some people need it more than others.
See, there you go. I'm going on mute.
They do. They do. And I'm not mad. Hmm.
Well,
Well,
Sean
I
Bradley just
can't
mad
wait.
because I ain't never been on one of them old raggedy vacations he putting together, and I waited for the best man to have the best trip. You just mad because we know who the real funny and the real talent is, and that's the trip I'm going on to, Sean Bradley. And leave me out of your shit. I don't bother you. Stay over there. I thought the grass was greener over there on the other side. It seems like that shit was brown than a motherfucker. You need a goddamn new lawn, man, because I thought that these doors was closed. Why the fuck are you bothering the commoners? I thought you set up high and look down low. Stay there, bitch. Stay there. Cause I'm tired of you, ho.
Mm,
Fuck.
my God.
I'm tired of him, Pastor. I wasn't even
Okay.
bothering him.
I mean,
Bringing my
but
husband
y'all,
into this shit for no
but
reason.
but
What the
but
hell my
I
husband
I
do with
I
you?
I ignore him. That's all he wants is attention.
Where his
Dwayne said
man
y'all
of
keep
25
playing. Somebody
years?
gonna be
How come
in
he
jail.
always a bridesmaid, never a bride?
Mm, my God.
Dwayne said y'all keep playing. Somebody gonna be in jail. Y'all better quit.
I done told
Dwayne,
everybody that goes on
well,
this trip, stay safe in more ways than one.
I think they're going to have a great time. I think
I
both.
think we are too. And I'm not worried about anything. And I tell you what, I just hope people just keep their little threats to themselves. I just would hate if they got a restraining order or something.
Oh Lord, let me go on mute.
Hate if,
All
they
I
get a
know is
knock
I'm
on the
talking.
door.
I'm aiming for. If you bother me, I'm aiming for hell. Jail is too nice of a place for you.
Oh,
Oh,
Zero. Don't end up on probation after a vacation.
mm.
Well, I said, you know what? I waited all my life to ever be arrested. And the best thing would be to do it in a big way. So when somebody thought they had me fooled for a fucking fool and they
Uh-uh.
fucked around and
I'm
found
not gonna
out.
let you do that, D Miss O, because that's what the people want. That's what the people want. Let me say this. When that person showed up on the ship, they didn't get no play. And they the ones sitting miserable with all their people at the pool looking at the married man with his wife and 3 kids right there. Child, we had a good time. You can't let these people get to you and then had the nerve to complain about how bad of a time he had. But see, that's what you get. So let people do what they gotta do. I mean, really. I have just really learned how to just egg these people and keep on moving.
Yeah.
Wish a
You
nigga over
you
here
can have
would
it.
walk up on my nigga with a goddamn camera phone. You gonna get that shit shoved up that ass, but not the way you usually like either. But okay,
Oh
hood
Jesus.
table, let me
Ooh.
go before I get too X-rated. I'll
Ooh,
talk to y'all later.
honey. Ooh,
All
y'all,
right.
y'all,
Well, thanks
y'all
for
very
joining.
tense. Y'all need to go get a massage.
Well,
Not not the
Jay Wilson,
massage.
You need to get
Jay
a
Wilson,
massage.
you want to tell the people how if they want to you
Yeah,
know
your email and everything, or Vivian
yeah.
got
Yes, 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 yes. If you want to come to Vegas, um, it's going to be yes picture lady at gmail.com. Again, that's yes picture lady, one word, at gmail.com. And Vivian will hit you back up. We'll get you all the details and everything, because we're working those things out now. And so I have a few hotels that I called. Vivian called some. So we're doing that. We work together. We work in tandem. And so it's going to be good, you all. The OGs are going to be there. We're going to have a great time. And I'm excited about it. I am not with the foolishness and all of this. You don't have to worry about nobody trying to make you feel like you ain't nobody. Everybody is a core member, you know. We don't have different tiers where you meet me and all of that. No, we don't do all of that. And we're going to try to really have something nice. And we want you to come on out. And again, we're going to be among over 25 people now. So it's going to be quite a few people. If what's her name, Olivia the Oracle is going, that'll
Oh,
be
she
20.
did say she was
I
going.
think she did. I think she said she was going.
Okay.
I think she made a video of it. I would have to check. But if she is going with us, which she hasn't confirmed yet, but if she does, it'll be 28. And so we're just steadily moving up. And so I'm just ecstatic about that. I don't have anything negative to say about anybody else's uh event. That's it.
That's good. I want, if no one else is going to say anything, Jay Wilson, I was trying to type in your chat because you have a lot of my people in there. And by my people, I mean buddies, YouTube buddies. And no
Okay.
saying hi to me, so I'm blocked.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta unblock you. I don't know why.
Me either.
Um. Oh, she's not going. Okay. All right. I didn't know. She told me she would let us know by Monday, but that's okay. I wish she would, but unfortunately, she's not. Um. Somebody is saying that I'm doing to Ness what Sean Bradley did to him. No, Sean Bradley didn't do anything to me. He just came on a ship. He didn't take anything away from me. Um, yeah, he came on the ship with 6 people. So I don't know what y'all talking about. And he came on a ship with us. I am not going to the same hotel that Ness is going to. We're not renting the same space. We're not doing that. So this is not the same. The only thing that's alike is we're going to Vegas and on the dates. So that's about it. But if I did, what does it matter? I mean,
Well, I'm with Tia. She said this is another opportunity to hype your channel and get a bag. Be sure
okay,
to
so
make
so what does it matter? I mean, and let me say this: everybody can have their opinion, and I'm glad you have your opinion, but I feel really no ways. I don't feel anything about this. I'm just gonna have a good time, and if y'all stressed out about it, then you all need to go see the therapist because I'm not. And if I'm making all of this headache for you, but yet we're the one who's planning, something might be wrong with that. I don't know.
Yeah, Seven did say that she might come. She sure did when she was on our panel the other
Yeah,
day.
yeah. Let me tell you this too, Hood Table. There are a
Mhm.
lot of people who are saying we're going because it is about clicks and views, and I understand that. But this is why we have the people who are really going to hit us up on the email, and that's why I haven't included anyone unless they have confirmed with us that they're going. So I'm not the one who will put my trust in people's word until we see it. Trust but verify. And like I said, I don't have the job until I sign the contract, until I get the you welcome to our company. That's when I know I got the job. I don't have the job until I get all the paperwork signed.
Oh, Deanna, she ain't gonna let that go. You see, that was when
Oh,
you said it was too hot, right?
what was it? Because she's blocked, so I don't know if
Oh, you
she's
said,
blocked
Lord,
or not.
last time you stayed in the room and asked for your money back.
No, I didn't. I actually went out. But let me say this, Deanna, since you don't know what $1,000 night room looks like, you would never know. But since the air condition didn't work, and since I was very polite and not geeky and Bama and loud and low rent, I went up there and I requested, that they look at it. And after the 5th time, they decided that that money should come back to me. But if you stop staying at those budgets and those extended stays and them choice ends, maybe you'll get a refund one day when things go wrong. But get to that level.
Oh my goodness.
You was excited to be in that little indoor pool at that little choice hotel, girl. Anyway, but I got my money back. Did that make you mad? Because I know how to talk and present myself as professional to get it. And then I mean, come on, this is coming from a lady who cussed somebody out at the turkey leg hut because she didn't have no chip on her credit card. Really? She had that chime card. Ma'am, please, moving right along.
Child, child, child.
But she's more than welcome to come.
Now you know Deanna ain't coming on damn Vegas with your ass.
Baby, she's more than welcome to come now. hmm She's more than welcome to come.
Boy, that'll be a show though. I admit that would be a show.
hmm Yeah, I mean, I mean, if she was at a really nice, but she had the turkey leg cutting up. Child.
You know, Deanna will hit this link and y'all be going at it now.
I'm not going at it with anybody because my throat is not sufficient, and I'm not going to ruin it.
There
I
she
will
goes.
let her say what she have to say.
Deanna
I
said,
know we ain't talking about no
Deanna,
motherfucking
oh,
sissy that got denied for
Oh
a
my
cup of
God! Look
coffee,
at
you
look at
broke
look at
ass
her,
bitch.
girl,
I
girl,
know
girl,
you ain't up
please.
here motherfucking talking shit.
Oh
You got
Lord.
declined for a cup of coffee,
Okay.
darling. And maybe you need
Uh-huh.
to get on my motherfucking level where you
Uh-huh.
ain't got to
All right.
motherfucking swipe a card for
All
a
right,
59
boo boo.
cent
All
senior
right,
citizen
boo.
cup of coffee.
Come
Fuck,
on, turkey
bitch.
leg hut. Come on, baby. That's all you got, boo.
I knew she
That's
was
all
going.
you got.
and then
I know she was gonna come on, but again, that means nothing to me. All
yeah.
right, get your telehuboscope glasses fixed and get a new
Oh,
style, boo, and we
oh,
can talk. Okay, I don't have time for that.
oh no.
I don't have time for that. For somebody who haven't even thrown an event. And the last time we seen it, they were hot in her house and people were sweating and stinking and they still went in them same clothes to that damn club. And she thought she was rocking that Inspector Gadget dress that she was wearing. Oh, you could never. You could never. Even with a hoarse voice, you could never.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna stay out of that one because you know that's my girl.
Child looking in them color purple houses. Anyway, moving right along.
Out of that one. I'm gonna stay out of that one.
yeah.
Shady Blue, Dwayne said abort mission. Abort mission.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, look who's in the chat.
Oh, there's Mr. William. I didn't even know that was you, Mr. William. Good afternoon, the Hood Table, listening and supporting, and we'll be sharing if you don't mind. Of course, she doesn't
Of course,
mind.
I don't mind.
Share. Well, yeah, Jay Wilson is choreo lover. Just in case you might.
Choreo lover, yes. But this is the thing that's really funny. Even with that, I mean, I got the coffee. It was just I had canceled that particular card, and it was a debit, and it was great, and I got the coffee. It was just that simple. No big whoop. But hey, it is what it is.
Yeah. There
Mm-hmm.
was some controversy over that.
Oh, you know it, baby. And they should have had it long time ago. It was 3 days until they got it.
Didn't they?
If it was baby, if it were me, honey, I would have had that in 10 seconds. I would have been on already. These girls ain't ready. They ain't sharp like I thought they were. Because I'm like, oh my God, I know they're going to catch that. Didn't catch it until 3 days later. And it was already buried, resurrected, and gone on to the Father. See, that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, because you came online and cut it up. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I did. And guess what?
Okay.
And I had the coffee, and I had the coffee in my hand. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but I hope you got that divided driveway fixed. Okay, moving right along. Look, you all.
Indiana will drag each other to the end of time,
They
child.
sure will. They sure
And
will.
it's so hilarious. I love hearing them
Yeah.
go back and forth.
Look. I got a phone call to receive around in 10 minutes. So I gotta go ahead and receive my phone call. But it was a blessing to be on here with you, Hood Table. And God bless Deanna. I just love her little home style wit. It's just so heat of the nightish. I love it. Keep on doing that, girl. Anyway, y'all take care, and I'll be on later on tonight.
Take care, Jay Wilson.
All right.
Have a good night, Passa.
Good night.
I agree.
I told Deanna go hit that pedal on your ass.
Deanna and Jay Wilson going at it is always classic.
It's always fun.
And
It's
Deanna
like
and Sean Bradley going at it is
yes.
always classic. You know what I'm saying? But Jay Wilson.
Yeah, Deanna and Sean, Deanna and Jay Wilson.
Yes.
Who else? Deanna and who else? She be dragging the fuck out of somebody else too. I can't remember their name.
Yeah. I didn't understand the glasses reference. Why does Deanna said those glasses are designer. So I don't understand why her glasses are always a read. You gotta see, but
I don't
anyway,
know.
yeah, she said they're
I got like
designer.
3-4 pair of glasses around here. Some on bifocals, some on regular reading glasses.
Girl, look, I can't even wear glasses anymore. I wish.
Girl, I have nearsighted and I have both.
Hey, ghetto.
I can't even wear
I caught that, Corio. Don't even
leave me alone.
I love you, Corio.
I love y'all too. I love y'all, but
mid-sentence, just mid-sentence.
It did something to me.
What up, Ghetto? What up, Ghetto? Who else? Who's still left in the chat? Sir King, Kenna, Verbal Assassin, my Deanna, Blue, Clyde. What's up, Kareem? How y'all doing? Talent back up in here? Oh, everybody's up
Talent
here.
hangs out in the in your bushes all the time. He's always in your bushes listening.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's probably very few times Talent doesn't know what's going on in your chat.
I like Talent.
Yeah, he's a very loyal supporter of yours.
Yeah, I like Talent.
Is that Sir King?
Yes, that's Sir King.
Yeah, I saw Sir
Sir
King.
King hit the panel.
Sir King better show me some love. Shit, I've been supporting his channel for years.
Hit the panel. He He might be at work though. It's
Yeah,
still
he might
work
be at work.
time.
But what's
He,
up? I am super rich. Hey, you said my vote for your Vegas attire should be shorts with a hood. The champ is here.
yeah, Deanna, I like your glasses. I never understood why they're a read. I don't get that. I mean,
Thank you. There you go. Lady Tia. There you go. I need that on a t-shirt. We are subs. We love it. We don't pick. We enjoy the reads. We enjoy the reads.
sir, can you not go and hit the panel?
It's entertaining. That's
And,
one thing about the hood table compared. I mean, not the hood table, but the B sector compared to other sectors. They can't read like the people we have over here. That's why they do all that other fuck shit in all them other sectors and all that swatting and just dumb shit. Because they cannot read for filth. They can't drag, none of that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because, here's the thing about the B sector. And I remember I had to tell somebody this one time. They were like, yeah, the content creators, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, best believe we've got probably, as far as people that beef in the sectors, we got some of the best. But I told him, don't sleep on the beef sector subbies though. We've got some good subbies that write some real good shit in chats. They be roasting the hell out of people in the chats. So if you don't get it on the front end, just look at the chat because you're getting it on the back end. Okay.
Absolutely. Oh, y'all, it's almost 4.5. It's a Friday, and we've been on here over 4 hours, child. Let me tell y'all something. I come through for this. I come through for this, for y'all. Y'all be having me up here gagging, but I love it. We had a great show, another great show today.
You had a great show.
Yes. Thank you, everybody. And one more again, let's shout out the people who Melissa. She's still in here. Mel. She purchased 5 members, and 5 people got
that
1
was so
month
generous.
membership.
That
Yes,
was
thank
so
you, Mel.
generous.
Yeah, remember, she don't ask for refunds like some other people do either.
There you go.
And shout out to the new members. We got all the new members. The one who got the free membership and the one who actually just paid to get their membership. Shout out to all of y'all. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate it. And one more again, we got tailor made to 1K.
Can you delete that troll 317 Highland Place? Because that's Jay Wilson's address.
What?
They're doxing. Get it out of here.
I got it. I think I got it. Did I get it? Charlie,
Thank
did
you,
you get
babe.
it? Hold on, let me see.
Thank you, baby.
They blocked. You deleted it, but I blocked them.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt the table.
Thank you. We didn't see that. Thank you. I didn't see it, so thank you so much, Corio.
Yeah, because I sure didn't see it either. So yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Oh no, that's okay. I was just going to say shout out to everyone who helped get Taylor made to her 1K. She only needed like 30 or 25 or something, and we managed to do that today in the live. So I appreciate y'all, and she appreciates you guys too. She is very appreciative, and she's a supporter of the channel. So y'all know how we do over here. We don't mind shouting people out. As long as people don't be just over here talking about somebody's live over there, that bullshit. But if you support the hood table, I support you. And if you want me to help you get your numbers, as Pisa says, just let me know. And Taylor May, by the way, did not let me know. I just told her. I was over there watching her, and I was like, let's see if we can get her to 1K on the next show. And I told her yesterday in a comment, I said, tomorrow I'm going to be dropping your link until we get that 1K. So shout out again, hoodies.
Yeah. Did you see Lavon's comment? She said, when are you coming back to do your Power Book 2 Ghost review?
Oh, that just came on yesterday. So probably Saturday. Probably Saturday in the afternoon. Are you free Saturday in the afternoon, Lavon? Because I don't really have nothing to do. So morning, afternoon, night.
Well, Lavon, it looks like you have time to watch it, before she you want her to hit the panel and you guys, is that what you're?
Well, she can if she wants, but I mean, I haven't watched it yet. So
Oh, neither one of you have
but
watched it.
yeah, I
Okay.
haven't watched it yet. So it'll
Okay.
be on I'll be here Saturday. I think the last time I went live, what, around 3? No. It was about 7.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we can do, I don't care what time because I
Yeah.
don't have anything planned tomorrow. But oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I don't want to do it around noon. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Sassy and
Yeah.
Yaya. Sassy and Yaya. Even though Yaya is going on top of Sassy to be petty, I'm gonna be supporting both of their shows. So
Yeah.
both of their
Much
shows is gonna
better.
be what she say, 12 p.m. Eastern. So that means 11 Central
Uh-huh.
in the
Yeah.
morning.
Yes.
So 11 Central Standard Time, Yaya and Sassy is going to go live at the same time. Sassy will be sponsoring and raising money for Sheffy to go on the Vegas trip, and Yaya is going to have a live. She's basically boycotting Sassy's
Anti.
live.
She's anti fundraising.
Anti boycotting. She's anti the fundraiser. So this is gonna be interesting. This is
Right.
gonna be interesting.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Go
Uh,
ahead. Go ahead.
okay, babe. I was just gonna say, yeah, what time is Sassy's hood table?
It's 1 p.m. I mean, sorry. It's hold up. Let me go grab Sassy's link.
Okay, because Sassy, whatever I don't know. We don't know where Sassy is, but I know that Yaya lives in Washington in the DMV area. Excuse me, and so actually, her channel is called The District, so you know where that is. If you know, you
Yeah,
know.
she speaks about it all the time. The DC area.
Right. So Yaya is Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully both of them will set a
Mhm.
what do you guys call it? Notification? Is that what you guys call it?
Yeah. You can
Okay.
always go over there and there's a bell if you hit the notify me when you go to somebody's live that's already posted up. You can hit that bell and they'll notify you like 15 minutes ahead of time or 30 minutes ahead of time. But yeah, it's called Vegas 2.0 Chat Rep Vegas Fundraiser. It's scheduled for tomorrow on the 22nd and it's scheduled for 11:30 a.m. So
Right.
that's my time. It says 11:30 a.m. So that means Eastern time 12:30.
Yes, ma'am.
Central Time,
Yes.
11:30.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q says she's late. She's going red ball. Ronnie Q, you missed a banger. This has been a banger, girl. Everybody's been on the link. We had folks fighting. We had folks, basically fighting.
People coming up here dropping the mic. I'm just like, it's just been, it ain't no chill. Ain't no chill over here today. No chill. And I enjoyed every minute of it. Every minute of
Yeah, it was yeah, it was a banger, and you might be surprised at some of the people that hit the link.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, it was a fun live today. It was a good live to go into the weekend.
yeah,
So, you know how we do when we be
yeah,
supporting people over here, we watch others to get content. So there's plenty of content that happened today.
yes.
that
You
that can
you
last y'all for
you
some time.
you've been having great lives. I'm just so happy for you, Hood Table. You've been grinding, and and look, and like you said, you rather get it organically than paying your way, having people, prop you up with a kickstand. And so later on, when they kick the kicks, make the, kick out the kickstand, they won't be standing anymore, but you'll be standing. And you're standing on business. And I'm very happy for you.
Thank
Very happy.
you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. And I
Yeah.
do appreciate all the new subscribers and new supporters, new members.
Yes.
I appreciate you guys so much. I really, really do.
Yeah.
I mean, we have been growing really fast lately. Just in the last 28 days, we got 600 new subscribers.
Yeah.
So that's a lot. I'm not used to getting that many. I'm used to getting around like maybe between 1 to 300 every month.
Right. Yeah.
Unless I do a show and it's just very controversial. But
Mm-hmm.
normally I'm used to getting like 1 to 300 new subscribers a month. But just this month alone, in the last 30 days, we got like 600 new subscribers. So I appreciate all of our new subscribers, all of our new members. I really, really do.
What did the numbers get up to during the live today?
Let me see, because YouTube be behind. But
Yeah.
it's so far it says 1.7, but it's always behind and it never gets the real number till like hours after the show.
No,
So right
baby.
now it says 1.7.
No, baby girl. I mean, like, like 500 and something.
Oh,
The,
I think
yeah.
it was up to maybe the highest I seen it today was maybe 490.
Okay.
Like almost 500.
Yeah. And
Okay.
Deanna been holding it down, moderating down there.
Yes, Deanna holding it down. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, she is holding it down. Girl,
Mm-hmm.
Deanna said today her crib is paid for. Her and her husband got the mortgage in a safe. Now
I
I
know
know
that's
that
right.
part, but she said her stuff is paid for, and I would love when I will be happy when she takes us on a tour of her what is the women called
The
cabin?
she shed.
Yeah, she still hasn't took us on a tour,
I
but
know.
yeah, she said her mortgage is paid in full.
That's a blessing to have your mortgage.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
yeah,
And you still young. You still
yes,
young.
still young. I'm so when she said that, I was like, damn it, Deanna, you and Josh better do the damn thing.
Shit. Let
Yes.
my mortgage be paid. I'm only working 2 days a week.
You know what?
Shit. I'm like, hey, I be twerking around this motherfucker. She paid.
Yeah, my condo's not paid for, so
Our house
it's-
is.
yeah.
Our house
Oh
is completely
shoot,
paid off. Yeah.
hood
He
table, hood table. What we doing wrong?
I don't
Shit.
know.
well, it's cheaper to live down here, is what it is. He took the money that he got for his house in New York and paid for this one. So it was paid
Oh,
outright.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's still what's up though. I mean, that's
Mhm.
what happens when you own property. You can do shit like that.
You sure can. You
Yeah.
sure can.
Mhm.
But I'm glad I got it fixed anyway. Yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. We're gonna leave that right there. Leave that right there.
we just really. Oh, Deanna said. Wait, she said that was a typo. Wait,
Oh, that's what's up.
she
5:30
was
L.
she was
L.
typing too fast. Choreo lover is not paid for. Oh, baby. Well, I'm still proud of you and Josh. How about that?
Oh well, yes,
Yeah.
we still proud of you.
You
And
I
still
love
got that. You still got that where it will be paid off. That's
yeah,
the point.
yeah,
I love
and
her property. I love all that
oh,
land.
it's so beautiful.
I
All that
wish
acreage. Oh
I
man.
got peoples down. I got peoples in Mississippi and in Memphis, and
Tiana,
they
Tiana,
live
how
on
much
property
acreage
like
you got,
that.
girl? How much acreage you got, girl?
She
Because I got
got a
11.
lot.
What you got, girl?
You
She
know,
got a lot.
one of my cousins, like every time, like I'm over our family reunion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're starting to plan for next year. And one of our cousins, they own so much shit down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Him and his brother bought a park.
Wait, what?
A park. Like
Wow.
with the pavilion, houses on it, all kind of shit. The first time we had a reunion down there, I was like, "Oh, that's a nice park." They were like, "This ours, cuz. This ours, cuz." I'm like, "No shit, you shitting me." Like it got houses on it. Like when you have land like that, I don't know how people be hating on land. Land will
It's a
never go
good
away. It
investment.
will always make you money. It's a good investment. It's a good investment. So shit. I wish I could have acres of land, but
Girl, but you look, listen. Don't let hood. Let me tell you something. I love hood tables humility, and there's nothing wrong with it. Actually, that's a great trait. But let's keep it a buck. Anybody that has a huge house on a corner lot, they got acreage. Okay, don't do
I
that.
don't have acreages.
But you're
line.
in the city, which means that you got probably the biggest yard in your
I
neighborhood.
do have the biggest yard, front,
See what I'm
back, side, but I am on a corner lot. And matter of fact, no. See, that's not always a good thing though, because I'm telling y'all, when I bought my house, it was snowy. It was snow on the ground, so I really couldn't see the yard, right? And then once it got time to close, and it was springtime, and all the snow was gone. We was walking around the parameters of the house, and y'all saw me. I was live when they
Yes,
was doing the
I saw
inspection.
it.
Yep.
Yes.
And we was doing the inspection, and I saw the map and stuff, and he's like, and all this up here. I said, that ain't mine. He said, yes, it is.
See
And I
what
was
I'm saying?
like, are you serious?
Yes.
Like I have like the size of 2-3 normal size backyards. It's not acres, but I'm like, what? That's
For
all
your
I have to
area.
tend to that. You mean I have to tend to that? They're like, yes, that's yours. And then it
Yeah.
made sense because the neighbor next door, their backyard is so huge and it goes all the way. And it makes sense that right next to theirs, my shit would end, in the same length. And I was like, man, I didn't see it though. I didn't
You
think that was
have
all mine.
a
But
lot of for like she said, like Charlie said, for the city, you have a lot of room. You have a lot. I bet you have at least 2-3 acres.
I don't have 2-3 acres
Girl,
for
when you
you.
add it all up. When you add it all up.
Girl, all
Girl,
you gotta do to know is look at
that's
your
side,
tax paperwork.
look,
Look at
that's
that tax paperwork. That
No,
shit'll
side
tell you.
yard.
I don't
That's
have not
side.
in the city, child. Not and keep in mind, I'm still in the hood. Okay,
Well,
we ain't got no
yeah.
2-3 acres in the hood.
Okay, well, she sits up on a hill.
I'm just one of the nicer houses in the hood.
She sits
But
on a hill. And okay, we're gonna leave that there. We're gonna put that down.
and I
'Cause
look down low.
yeah, she's up high and looks low. And
Thank you, Tia.
but Melissa said she's got 10 acres. Let's see. I have a
See, that's
condo, so I
Melissa.
have 0 acres.
Girl,
Um,
I'm trying to be like Deanna when I grew up.
I know,
Riding
right?
four wheelers with my grandson.
Right. I mean, she
Shoot, I
may
used to
not.
love that.
You know what? She may not want to show us her she shed, but I could have swore when she was first showing it to us, I could have swore she said when she gets it fixed up, she was going to show us. So
Oh yeah, Deanna. Yeah, Deanna. You
yeah, I'm
slacking. I
looking
know that
forward
she
to
shed
that.
is probably lit. She probably got a big old TV on the wall and lights and all kind of things going on in there. But yeah, I love her she shed. It's really cute.
Yeah,
Y'all know Deanna gonna have it pimped out. She gonna have it so pimped out. It's gonna be so cute in there.
yeah. I wonder what her favorite color is and what color she's gonna. Because if I had a she shed, I would do it in my favorite color. Make sure
Thank you, Nash.
that was. What's your favorite color, Hood Table? It's blue,
Blue,
isn't it? Yeah,
blue,
it's blue.
blue cub.
Yep, because
I'm not
Blue.
ignoring you natural looks. I just ain't selling no land.
Thank you, Nash. She said the hood table. I won't be surprised when you easily have one child. That'll be nice.
let me
That'll be
tell you,
nice.
why is Talon and SK going at it in the chat?
They ain't
Lord,
really had it for each other. You know, they ain't really had it for
I
each
know, but you would think they could coexist in a.
other.
Ooh,
Child, I ain't really even been looking.
it's pretty
Owning
good.
land is definitely a flex. Yes, it is
Yeah.
definitely a flex.
Well,
And
thank you so much, Hood Table.
you welcome.
It's
Yeah, we
always a
about to wrap up
pleasure.
here. We on here almost 5 hours, y'all. I need to
Yeah.
get. It's almost 5 o'clock. That means it's almost drank 30.
Mm,
Me and
not
my
right
husband paid off our
30.
house and camper and truck after we retired this past. Congratulations, Rhonda.
What happened? What happened?
She paid off her house, camper, and truck. Her and her husband.
Congrats, y'all.
Oh, congratulations. What kind of camper do you have? I watch a lot of van life videos. I love watching people that live in their RVs full time. They've like sold their homes and stuff and they just travel everywhere and go everywhere. I just I
Do you
don't
watch
know.
that one girl who be real pretty and she's been doing the van life stuff for a while now?
There's
She's like,
so many.
Yeah, she's
You
so
got
pretty.
You got to name the name because there's so many. I know Levon drink 30. She,
Hold up,
hey,
did somebody
Spicy
say Chandler
Dicey.
got a big? Ooh, y'all, let me take that off screen for Sassy. Gonna see that? Y'all better stop talking about Talon's peeing over here.
We ain't
That's
getting in that.
that's like my brother. That's
I ain't even gonna
gross.
comment.
That's gross. That's
That's,
like your brother. That
yeah,
just
that's
made me.
brother-in-law. That's
That
brother-in-law.
was bleh. Okay.
Brother-in-law.
Hey, Spicy Dicey. She said,
Hey,
"Hey,
Spicy Dicey.
Spicy."
I saw your comment over there on Lipstick Alley, and that
That's
was
my
so
favorite.
sweet. That was so sweet. I ain't gonna say what Spicy Dicey said, but they know what they said.
You know,
I love Spicy Dicey
I
on.
have never been able to get in LSA. I think that there's like a magic key, and it's like the magic wardrobe. You remember that story, the lion and the I can't
Once you
remember.
find
The
your way
Lion, the
over
Witch, and the
there,
Wardrobe.
Yes, the lion. Yes, and
but once you get in there and you figure out how to get around,
uh-huh.
oh God, it is like some of the shit in there be so hilarious. Even when some people be talking shit about me, I'll be up there laughing. I'm like, oh, y'all is over here just doing too much. Just
Yeah.
too much. But yeah, Spicy Dicey said a really nice comment about me and
Oh, that's
Corio,
nice.
me
What?
and Corio the other
What?
day.
Oh,
Yes.
well, thank you, Spicy Dicey. I think Spicy
Yes.
Dicey is funny.
Oh yeah,
I,
yeah. Spicy said a nice comment about you too. Yep.
Spicy, that they be getting me over there, but I still love it. I laugh every time I read it.
I do too. When they say something like the hood table look like this or she's this or that, and I be like, I just be laughing because I'm not that easily to get to anger. That was my younger days.
uh-huh.
It took a lot of practice to get to where I am today. Trust me,
Mm-hmm.
just
Mm-hmm.
trust me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But I am
Mm-hmm.
not that easy to anger unless it
Mm-hmm.
has something to do with like my family, my friends,
Mm-hmm.
something like that. Y'all done see
Mm-hmm.
me go off on here a few times, but generally speaking, I don't like to go off on live like that. I
Yeah.
don't like to,
Yeah.
Anybody else feel like they made it though? If you get cussed out on Lipstick Alley, I don't know. It just makes me feel
I
special.
don't know. I don't
Remember?
know. I probably have, but I don't know if I have. So if I have, I guess I've made it. I don't know.
No, remember that one time, Charlie, they was over there talking about me, and I posted on my community wall, I said, Mama, I made it.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I made it to Lipstick Alley.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause I don't take that shit. That's it. Most of them over there is trolls. They talk shit just like we talk shit over here. I do not.
Mm-hmm.
I do. Some
Mm-hmm.
people get real offended when they see something wrote or said about them. If it's
Yeah.
not a lie, I really won't say anything about it. Hey, I can laugh.
Yeah.
Who's that? Sean Bradley. I can laugh at myself.
Yeah.
Like when him and Bree just got into it. He said, "I'll be taking shit from Listing Alley and posting it on my shit, and it's about me. If it's funny,
Right.
it's funny."
Right.
So
Right.
yeah.
I just don't contrary to popular belief, I'm not angry when I go off. I just don't like some of these people. But I'm not angry. It's just that ew. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not angry. But I don't like them. And it is what it is. And I wish I would let someone that I don't know devastate me. Like there's certain people on here in the B sector that they get excited and upset when they look down in the chat, and it's just like, and there's some people that their ignore game is on fleek, like Sassy will be up on a panel, and Sassy is a chat reader. She can talk, laugh and joke up on a panel and steady reading the chat and knows exactly what's going on. And so, she just, I look at the chat and I'm like, whoa. And Sassy just ignores it. She just ignores it, and
Thank you,
I,
Lady Tia.
I just wouldn't get upset about anything anybody says, but I will yell and cuss at somebody I don't like, but I'm really not mad.
Mm-hmm.
I love when you get them together. It's just
I'm
so
really not mad.
special to me. It's because you keep it so
I
calm,
be
but
on
you're
mute.
telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like you're reading with truth, which to me is 20 times more funny than reading with a lie. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't lie, roast.
I ain't never heard you lie roast yet.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Lady Tia said, I've been enjoying all your lives in the last 2 months. We all see it in your growth. You do your shows consistently, no matter how many people show up. Ain't that right?
Oh,
That's
that
right.
is
And you have a great
so.
crowd. Okay, 10 people over
Oh,
here.
that is so sweet. That
Shit.
is. How's that make you feel, Hood Table?
It makes me feel good because it's true. Whether we have 20 people over here or 200 people, I put on like I have the biggest crowd on here. And when we did Power last week, somebody told me in the chat, I can't remember what they exactly said, but they said you are so entertaining and upbeat when you give your reviews. And so far I only got like 200 views on that whole video. But when I do my shows, I don't care who's here. I appreciate who's here, and whoever is meant to be here will be here. And that's just how I've always looked at, our channel over here.
Yeah. And to be honest, people in the chat and in the bushes, I'm tooting her horn. I don't give a shit. She's a journalist. And her other channel, you should drop the link. Her other channel, she gets hundreds of thousands of views. And so she's very successful on YouTube. Extremely. What's the highest you had? How many on?
Well, actually, the highest on the other channel is, let me see, because I think the highest over here is like 560,000. But the highest on the other channel, hold on. Hold on. I don't even hardly be over there anymore. I don't. You know how you usually type a channel, you type it so much it just automatically come up after you type in a few letters?
Yeah.
So yeah, I have to type in the whole name. So that shows you how much I don't be over there. But on that channel now, that's the hold up.
Oh, they said take that comment down. It's supposed to be private, like down in the chat.
What comment?
The one you have up there on the screen. She said, "Ooh, Hood Table, take that down. That's supposed to be down here in the chat where nobody can see it."
Oh
I
my
totally didn't post the other channel either.
Oh, y'all just scared me. I thought somebody was doxing
Oh,
her. I'm up here like,
no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. And our Charlie Sending Love has a channel too.
Okay. Now, see, you getting the channels mixed up. The Hood Table channel is the one that got hundreds of thousands of views. The other one, the most I got on the other show, the other channel, when it comes to lives, is 10K. And when it comes to uploads, it's 10K. Now, on the Hood Table, the highest I got in uploads over here is 146,000. And that's for live. That's live. The highest I got in live over here is 146,000. The highest I got for upload is 543,000.
See,
so yeah, the Hood Table got higher numbers than the other channel.
Exactly. See, so don't sleep on the skills of the Hood Table.
I'm sorry,
don't
B.
sleep.
Cornbread.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, B. Now,
I was trying to be sneaky.
Right. She was like, I read that. I was like, ooh, let me tell her. But did you remember what we wrote in the back chat earlier? Did you want to do that or nah?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. No biggie, because nobody said anything, so it doesn't even matter.
Well, I do need to put it out there. I said it before, but I don't really get any responses.
Well,
because the last time I said it, I
Well,
got people who didn't even know, like responding.
remember, you know what was in the back chat.
Yeah.
So that's not okay. That's not okay. Okay. Moving moving right
Right
along.
along. I posted the Hood Table's other channel
Oh
if
yeah.
y'all want to subscribe to it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tanya's Primetime TV review.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Charlie.
Yeah. That's great. But I really have to go. I need to order
Yeah,
my
me too.
Friday.
I gotta get
My
something to eat. I've been on here 5 hours. Shoot, I'm hungry. Shoot.
I'm getting ready to order
I ate while we was on here.
I'm getting ready to order my Friday night pizza. I through Amazon on Amazon Prime. I have $10 off any movie I choose. So I'm going to watch a new release, and I'm going to watch what is it, Bad Boy? What is it, Bad Boys 10?
Oh, the new Bad Boys. Ooh.
Yeah, and
That's out on Amazon? Or is you the nigga read some shit?
it's oh shit. No. I'm going to watch that on, what is it, Fandango? What is it, Fandango?
Yeah, I've heard of Fandango
I
before.
think I
Yeah,
know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Oh, Melissa. Oh, sorry. Melissa said we need. You know what? I saw that. I saw your comment in the chat, Melissa. But every time I hit up the crew, they either busy or they don't respond, or that's why I haven't do. And you know, Friday Night Lives is not just me, and it's like with my original crew members. So it's like if they aren't available, I
I'm
just
so
have to make
lost
it.
right now.
Why? What is
Why
water?
you lost?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I'm like, huh?
Oh,
Water
Melissa,
X?
you see her comment?
No, we
No.
talking about Water X. You
What did
Oh,
know,
I
no,
do
yeah.
last summer? You gonna
it's
tell me?
it seems
Because
like he's coming for Charlie, and
I don't even know who that bro is. Like, who
I
is
think he's
you?
Black Sector or I think he might be old Black Sector because he knows Mrs. Olivia, or
Oh, that movie
either
was pretty good. Yeah, we went to
or
see.
Manosphere. Um,
Oh,
We
you
yeah.
saw
had to go
Bad Boys
all
last
in.
week. It's really good. They're just playing. That's what I thought he was just playing. That's why I
Bro,
didn't see
hey, don't
Oh,
be trying to read me like that. No, I'm just
I'm
kidding. Like, I'm
like,
like, what did
oh
I do
Lord,
last summer? All I
but
know is I was trying to get my house in order last summer.
Water X, because that's my girl. I was getting tight. I was getting ready.
She said I'm
I was
getting
getting
tight.
ready. That's why I pointed it out. Oh, you're none of those sectors. My bad, Water X. I thought that's how you knew Mrs. Olivia.
Yeah, Water
But
X being over here. Yeah.
okay, because I see him. That's how
He
I'm
the one that like to
familiar with
pick on
him.
me.
Yeah.
And thank you for
Oh,
subbing to my other channel. That's just one of my backup channels. I'm trying to actually get the Hood Table 402. The Hood Table 402. Get that subscriber count up too. So let me go ahead and put that link in there too.
yeah. Levon wants you to drop your link again, Charlie. So
I will.
Charlie
And
never.
Charlie, you a moderator. Feel free to drop your link. And you don't even, you don't have to ask ever to
Yeah.
drop your link in my chat.
And
Let me
watch
go get
this.
that Hood Table.
Watch this.
Yeah,
And
Charlie's
you
a moderator. Anybody who's a moderator of mine that has a channel, they can feel free to drop their links like
watch.
anytime.
Watch this here table. And I will be going live next Friday. So
What?
so if you would like to subscribe,
Corio, don't play.
Don't you play with our emotions
Don't
like
play,
that.
Corio, because
I'm gonna
we will push that shit.
I will be going live next Friday. I will be rapping. It will be my own personal showcase. And I want you all
You
to
know
make
what?
sure you're there. So I'll be going live next Friday at 7 p.m.
You know what?
What?
Girl, you play
Huh?
with our emotions like that. Got us all
I got,
excited.
my heart just was from warm and fuzzy to.
Huh? What? Huh?
My heart went from warm and fuzzy. I'm like, what you playing on? You playing? You running a play?
Right, and I'm a one shot. Kim, Code, and MBK to be my mods. So yeah, we gonna do the damn thing next Friday
I can't
at
see.
7 p.m. Be
She
there or be square. Thank you so much. I'm dropping the mic. I love you, Hood Table. I love you, Charlie. It was a wonderful, wonderful live. I enjoyed myself, and it was wonderful.
I'm
As
gonna
you,
need you to go eat your pizza and watch your Netflix.
ooh, ooh,
You just
okay.
hurt my feelings.
Aw.
I was about to say, oh my God, Corey was about to go live. Okay,
Would
anyway,
you even be?
she
Would
was
you
playing
just
Beans and
that?
Cornbread. They talking about Corey dropped the link. She just playing. She just playing. She
We
ain't
was
go
Oh,
up there.
ready. We
Beans,
was
but that's very sweet that you would be willing to subscribe to me. I think that's absolutely lovely. Absolutely.
Yes,
All
we'd
yes.
right.
be ready with bells on. Like
And before you go, Linda B, would you like to become a moderator?
I think Linda B would be a wonderful moderator.
I do
She's
too.
always here. She's always positive. She just is a great supporter of yours. Linda B, and you gonna, yeah. Dun, 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 dun,
If not, that's
dun.
okay. But I will be asking like 5 people over the next week.
Did she hear you? Or did she run? Did she run? I think she ran. Linda B
Oh,
said, I'm out.
that's okay. There's no pressure. There's no honest to God, there's no pressure. It's no pressure. I have like me and some of my peeps been talking, thinking about who to mod, because I want to make sure it's somebody that I'm very familiar with or somebody who's been around for a long time.
What it?
Somebody who's not too involved in other sector, I
Mm-hmm.
just want to keep somebody over here who's,
Yeah,
decent.
she said she'd rather not.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Catherine Powell, you said you would like to mod?
She hasn't been. Oh, let me shut up.
Catherine Powell, you want to mod for me? Child. Let me put you on the candidate list. But you know what, Linda B? I respect people who just say no. Because one thing I do not do, and I do not like, when people just mod you up and you ain't asked for it.
What about
I don't like when people mod people up and they don't ask them.
yeah.
I hate
Yeah, I hate that has happened to me before. You drop down in the chat and
that.
you're
Mhm.
like, hey, so and so, hey, mods in chat. And they're like, and all of a sudden you're like blue. It's like, wait, what? What
I've had that
Mhm.
happened?
happen to me 2 or 3
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God. I'm a moderator here.
Mm-mm.
This is my first time here.
I'm gonna write something in the
No, remember that dude moderated me, the one who went down there to fight that dude, the boxer?
wait, what? Who?
Remember the dude, the
Oh yes. Oh my God. What's his name?
Pharaoh, dude Pharaoh?
Oh, he does that
Yes.
to everybody that pops in his chat. He did it to me too.
I
I
just
But
think
he
dropped him.
hates me now. He hates me, y'all. He hates me with a
Oh
passion.
my
oh,
God. Oh my God. See, I
I
dropped in
put
there one day and he just modded me up. And I was like, huh?
I put something in the back chat.
Oh, I see.
I think that would be great. Because
Okay.
they're good. I've seen them in other places and they've been great.
All right. Well, we're going to have our little mod meeting.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds so weird, mod meeting. And I don't mean like that. We don't be having meetings over here like that. Mm-mm.
I
Natural
like him
Lux.
too. He just don't like me.
Yeah, Natural Lux. I was just kidding. I'm not going live, love. But yes, that's my channel with the puppy. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. So
Yeah, they say, yeah, maybe one day, y'all. Maybe one day in the future.
what?
Maybe she will actually go live over there one day.
Beans, you like Duke
Look at them. They
Pharaoh?
all stuff into your channel. Look, Coriel.
Are y'all serious? I don't. Well, don't let me get 500 and get a community wall.
Man,
don't make
okay.
us drop your channel because I will
Don't.
go find it right
Let me
quick.
drop the link. Let me drop
Please
the link.
do it.
Oh no.
Hold up.
Because her
Catherine
community
Powell,
wall
you
will be lit.
Oh, now that's gonna be lit. Some people don't want to be live on here, but they do like, using their community wall.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yep. We almost at 60. We almost at
Hmm.
60. So that's what we're gonna start
Ooh,
doing now. We're gonna start promoting your channel too in the lives.
girl, please don't. Mm-mm. Girl, I
You
got a
get your
whole.
community wall at least if you don't
If
want
I
to go
make
live.
it to 100, you ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing.
Watch, Charlie. We on a
I'm
mission.
sharing it. I'm
Oh.
sharing it right now to my community wall. We gonna do
Oh.
it.
Catherine said she remembers when you started the Hood Table channel.
Oh, you do? I don't even remember when I started sound on this plan.
I don't either. My goodness.
My first video on this channel.
What?
What was the first video on this channel? Remember Sam, my sister from another mister? We had did a TV show review.
Why don't I remember?
I had so much fun with Samantha. She is crazy. But we used to have a segment and we reviewed movies.
Yeah.
And it was called Sister from Another Mister Movie
Okay.
Reviews or something like that. Something corny like that. But yeah, we had reviewed the movie Us.
I love that movie.
Yes, that was 5 years ago. So that's how old this channel is. Before my other channel, that's a little older, the main first channel. But this channel is 5 years old. And that was the first movie review we did.
Catherine Powell, you've been around for 5 years?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember it.
Yep,
Okay.
and then we did a movie on The Lion King. We used to do all kind of movie reviews.
I don't remember Catherine Powell from that long ago. I guess, girl, I was missing you. It was so
Thank
live.
you.
It used to be so live and fun around here. The
Yep,
chats
they said maybe one day
flying.
you'll go live. So they subbing. They said maybe you'll go live.
Oh Lord.
There you
Melissa,
go.
Natural. Who else? Beans and corn. Was it beans and cornbread?
Yep.
I
You
love
guys,
beans and cornbread's name. It reminds
beans
me of
and
the South.
girl. You can
It
tell
makes me
she's
want to make some. Shoot.
girl. Remember that time we both made pinto beans at the same time?
Oh yes, and I sent you a picture of mine, and you sent me a picture of yours.
Yes, girl. Oh,
My
You know
mama
what
baby,
just
I have
made
a taste
those the
for?
other day.
I might have some still in the freezer. I
I
froze
have
a
a
lot
taste.
of them.
I have
Yeah.
a taste for red beans and rice.
Did y'all put bacon or ham hock?
I put. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
put smoked neck bones in mine. I like smoked neck bones in my beans.
I put ham hocks and I use smoked turkey wings.
Y'all talking dirty.
But I purposely didn't make any cornbread because I love cornbread and that could be devastating to my waistline. So I purposely don't make cornbread anymore because to me it's I eat it like it's a piece of cake or something. You know what I mean? It's
I love
yeah.
cornbread. My waist and my hips say they know it.
Okay.
We from the I'm Southern as crap, so cornbread's like our thing. Cornbread and
Oh,
biscuits.
you know that's good soul food, girl.
And it's got to have that little crunch on the outside, but still be moist on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
I love that crunch. That's my favorite part is eating the edge. I don't know about anybody else, but I
The
love eating that
cornbread.
little edge. Yes.
I like my cornbread to be what I call a stank on it. Anything I make, it gotta be crispy. I call it put some stank on it, a little stank on it. Like when you barbecue and some of the barbecue just that crunch. I don't like soft barbecue meat. I like it to have a crunch on it. You know what I mean? Like make that grill. So yeah, with my cornbread, I'll be like, I gotta have a little stank on it. So I cook it a little longer so them eggs can be nice and dark. You know what I'm saying? And it's so good. Slop them butter on top of that shit. Throw it in some beans, mix that shit up.
Shelling peas. We're talking beans and cornbread. Just talking about picking crowder peas stuff. Sitting on the porch with a 5-gallon bucket, shelling them. You got one full. Then you got your one bucket for your shells, and then one for your beans. Man, I used to do that with my great grandma all the time, shelling them peas.
But yeah, we about to get off of here, y'all, because we about to be going on 6 hours. But let's see. Yes, I think I'm gonna make. That's what I think I'm gonna make for Sunday dinner. So I'm gonna put it in my crock pot, make me some beans and cornbread, and get me some smoked neck bones. Yes, pinto beans, good for your heart, make you fart. That's my little.
Yeah, they used to say. They say that down here too.
Cousin.
The more you eat, the more you fart. Yeah, they used to say that here.
Good beans, good for your heart.
They say if you soak them really well, it cuts down on that.
And if you can take I think it's a teaspoon of baking soda or baking powder and put in them, and it'll stop the gas.
But if
One
you
of the
cook them in
two.
a crock pot, if you cook them on slow in a crock pot for like 6 to 8 hours, you don't have to soak them.
But I do both. I
Oh,
soak
you
them
do?
overnight, and then I cook them on low for about 6 to 8 hours.
Oh yeah. I don't. I
Yeah,
don't cook. I don't soak mine if I'm doing them in the crock pot
yeah.
real on
I
low.
don't. Yeah, I
But they
don't.
still good. I'm sure either way they still fine.
Ooh.
Yeah, but beans don't make me do that. Not to be gross, but I'm just say that they don't make me do that. But you know, when we was little, that's my little cousin, one of his favorite songs. And I'm like, you are so nasty.
Yeah, it doesn't affect me that way either. But I know my brothers and my father, they're just disgusting.
It's a boy thing.
Yeah, me, my mom, and my sister used to get so upset, but they thought it was funny, whatever. Yeah, you see, I'm getting an attitude thing, reminiscing.
I
It's
know.
like,
Yes, Natural Lugs. Do it, Natural Lugs. Do you got a channel?
Yes, she
Because
does. I'm
okay, Natural Lugs got a
subscribed.
channel. We can post them on our community wall.
What,
On
Natural
Sunday.
Lux is going live?
No, she said I'm going to give her the idea to make some for Sunday dinner.
Oh, okay.
She ain't went live in a long time.
I think
but
I would
I'm
love
still
for a lot
subscribed.
of real beef sector people, subscribers that are real beef sector. I would love for them to start channels, and it would just be so nice and so refreshing to have, actual beef sector people, and we support them instead of outsiders. We support our own. And hopefully that'll happen, That
I
was
swear up and down, beans and cornbread it is from the South somewhere, because when she talked about that buttermilk cornbread and that hot water cornbread, that's some Southern things.
But that's soul food too, so she might not be. But she probably is, Charlie. She probably is. Lolo,
Hey,
Lori,
Lolo. Hey,
I
beauty.
love
Hey
me some.
Lolo, I'm just dropping a few people's links in the chat. That's why I was on mute. I just dropped Natural and I dropped Melissa King. And again, shout out to Melissa King
Oh,
for
she's
buying the 5 members today. Shout out. Do
But
Lolo got a channel?
I don't know. I've never heard her mention it.
Lolo, do you got a channel? Yep, I'm about to subscribe to it
Oh
right now.
yeah, Lolo has a Lolo. I thought I was thinking of Natural Lux. Look, yeah, Lolo has a channel.
Okay, so I'm about to drop Lolo's.
And
I've been subscribed to Water X when he was picking on me. He didn't even know it.
I'm trying to go through the chat to see who all here with channels.
I'm subscribed to so many people.
I don't know what it is about Lolo. I think you could just feel.
She's got this energy about her. It's like this brightness.
It's just good. You can tell she's just a good person, in my opinion. I mean, and the people we don't like the same people. I mean, that helps too. But I'm just joking. Lolo is really sweet.
She's got like this positivity to her. that's so like drawing, like her energy is just draws you to her.
Yeah, she just, and it's funny. So Lolo, you've been listening the whole time. Or did we talk you through your work day? Because
That's what's up. That's what's up. I just dropped Lolo's. I dropped Taylor May's. I dropped Melissa's. I think Charlie dropped hers earlier, and I dropped Natural Lugs. I think that's the only content creator still left in here.
I don't think Beans and Cornbread. Do you have a channel?
Yeah, I don't know if they
I
got a
don't know, but I would hope after all this time I've been speaking to her, she would have said something.
Do
I done
Sophisticated Brat.
subscribe just in case she gets a commodity wall.
Yeah.
Let me see a
Oh,
Sophisticated Brat got.
Beans and Cornbread's community wall would be hell. You hear me? She,
Oh my God. Yes.
Ooh. Oh, and Melissa King, if you guys are into finance or new law, tax, things of that nature, business, you should subscribe to Melissa King. And you see it's called My Econ Show. She gives great shows. She has great guests and is very, very informative. So if you're really and she's very sweet. So
But Beans and
beautiful.
Cornbread, if you could get that community wall, it would be lit.
Yeah, Beans and Cornbread would be a hot mess on her community wall. But I'm sorry, I can't really talk because I'm at work. That's okay, Lori. I was just saying, I hope we talked you through a lot of your work day. But Hood Table, I'm really going to go because I'm really
I
hungry.
am too. We keep saying that. Okay, I dropped all the people in
Yeah.
here who I think are content creators. If I missed you, just drop a CC in the chat if I missed you before we leave out of here. But thank you again to everybody who joined us today. I appreciate you guys. I hope you all go into the weekend after enjoying this show, and I hope it carries on the fun, the laughter, just life, period. I hope you enjoy your rest of your weekend. Remember, we're going to have like not a battle, but a battle. Kind of a battle, but not a battle. Tomorrow at 11 a.m., Sassy is going to be live sponsoring Sheffy to go to Vegas and having a fundraiser. And at the same time, Yaya is going to have an anti-fundraiser live at the same time. And I'm going to be supporting both platforms because I like both ladies. So make sure you guys like and share the video. Subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. Feel free to hit the members. And shout out again to Sophisticated Brat and the other people who joined the membership today. All the people who joined the membership after Melissa Econ granted them 5 memberships. Thanks
and
for the
Taylor
cash.
Made.
Hey, Taylor Made. Yes, we still dropping that link, child. We got her to 1K. But I told you we was going to do a Taylor Made. I told her yesterday, I said, we going to drop that link all through the chat till we get you to 1K. So, yeah, shout out to Taylor Made. She got her 1K. So, yes, I'm looking forward to seeing her do some lives. And, yes, the Anti-Fun Linda, same time. Anti-Fun Live. That's Yaya. This is y'all. I'm gonna
have so many tabs open, girl.
I be drinking at 11 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. Cause this shit, I just have a feeling this shit gonna be wild. I have a feeling. But anyway, let's get out of here for choreo before we have to say it one more time. You welcome, boo. You welcome. You welcome. No problem. No problem. And everybody, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. I know I said that already. But if you want to donate to the platform, of course, you can. $ the Hood Table 402. Also, make sure that you stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times, and always remember what?
Keep it hood.
Yes, keep it hood, y'all. Keep it hood.
We should get synchronized to say that.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Keep.
Okay, 1, 1, 2, 3. Keep
it hood.
Charlie, you gonna have to practice.
Y'all so silly.
Charlie gonna have to practice.
I know. All right, I love you guys.
I love you too. Bye, Charlie.
Right.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Bye.
See you in the streets.